Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? We're back. Troll, Hyru, Violent Himbo, PD Wellen, Jameson Charmed, Ank. Who else we got? We got Chaos Kami, Joe Necro, Herkidup, and Marksman. How we all doing, everybody? How we all doing? Yes, I've been off for a few days. Good old... I needed it, to be honest. I feel a lot better than I did, 4 days of trying to grind out the streams while also suffering from an exponentially worse cold. I feel like I can actually breathe now. Nikki, how's it going? How's it going? How's everyone's week been? How's everyone's weekend? I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, it's gone herky. I honestly, after my last stream, I just my cough was awful. So I needed a couple of days off anyway. And then yesterday, well, there's not much I could do. I don't know. There was obviously something broken in their infrastructure somewhere because my upload was like 1 megabits per second. And I was like, yes, I can't stream on that. It's a good job I check it before I go live. It's all right. It's good now. It works now. You're pretty much 100% too. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Just to add, obviously some skills get cooldown. That's correct, yes. The base cooldown reduction is 75%, but some skills scale off of their skills as well, like ultimate skills. How are you doing, you Bellion? How are you doing? How has everyone's week been going? It's my first time on this week. My plan is to be on, well, today, tomorrow. I'm meeting up with some Mobalytics guys on Saturdays. If I get back in time and not too late, I'll stream on Saturday. And then I'll be on Sunday as well. So you should see me on for the rest of the week. Unless, I mean, I don't know exactly what the plan is on Saturday, but I shouldn't be back too late, so we should be fine. So that's my plan. So we'll still get a good amount of immortalized time in this week. Whoop! And any of you that didn't see my Discord post, I am working on some cool stuff. I've ordered some, I'm making some merchandise, which to be honest, I just want myself. So, you know, if no one else buys any, it's fine. I don't expect it, but I'm getting since you guys love to joke about me having to make an OnlyFans page because I'm going to like run out of money and all this, I'm making, I'm going to make what I'm calling an Only Morts range, but it's only going to be really basic style with nothing too saucy. Don't get yourself too excited, Violent Himbo. But who knows later down the line? No, I thought it'd be quite funny. The thing is, I've got really cool text and logo and font, so well, I'm sure it'll look good. Ark this week is going well. Trials 3 stars. Nice. I haven't played Ark in a minute. How's the weather? It is freezing and wet, and my tuxedo cat keeps coming in absolutely dripping. Yeah, exactly that. Mort calendar. Well, if things get really dire, that's maybe where we'll go, but we're not quite there yet. I'm actually just going to get like some hoodies and t-shirts and stuff made with this cool like logo on it to start with, I think. And we'll start simple. I'll get them for myself. I don't expect anyone to buy anything. But it'll be there if people will think, you know, like it or whatever. Hopefully in the next few weeks. I'm waiting for the artist to get back to me. Yeah. And then I've actually got some logos already for like mugs and stuff I've had for months and months and months. I've just been lazy and haven't gotten all the merch sorted out because it's not really been my top priority. But I figured I should probably do this at some point since I have paid out for loads of stuff and get it. I just want the stuff myself. So, you know. But yeah, how's everyone's week been? How's the grinding been going? I've only logged in once since my last stream, and that was to record my videos and then to open up all of my goblin caches. So I did manage to remember to do that. You pushed Gorillaborn to 92. Nice. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Your dress up stream. Well, I need to do 12 of them first. That's true. I actually could do a calendar if I did 12 dress up streams, but I don't know if by the end of this year I'll be at 12. How many have I done so far? I guess I've done 6, maybe. Done Brick Wall, Barbie, Maid, Grinch, Pikachu, Charmander, 6. What else have I done? Unicorn, that's 7. Oh, it's close. I think that's all of them. Close. Rage, how's it going, my dudes? Getting a 3 affix replaced in a row. Oh, no. I'm now at pit level 100 with Blessed Hammer. Nice! That's awesome. Happy New Year, Zeref. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. I don't know. I need 12 for a calendar of me dressed up in crazy outfits. It's an idea though. Maybe one day we'll see. Yeah, I'm good, Rage. I'm a lot better than I was. I was really suffering with a cold last week when I was streaming. I had 4 streams. It was getting progressively worse, and I had this horrible horrible cough by the end. But it's gone now, so that's good. It kind of wiped me out on a Monday, and I decided to go ahead and make 2 YouTube videos and do all sorts of other stuff. But by Tuesday, I was absolutely wrecked, to be honest. But yeah, otherwise, I'm all good. I would have been on yesterday if it wasn't for my upload being completely throttled, but there we go. Thanks, man. Thanks. How are you doing? Cool. Who's still blasting D4? We got I think the tower's due next week, right? Tuesday time, maybe? Yeah, somewhere around Tuesday. Well, that's what it says in game, anyway. I believe we're hearing tomorrow what's going on. Wink, wink. Didn't hear it from me. The end of my cold was dry lips. Right, I permanently use this stuff. Vaseline, baby. Wink, wink. No, I got really bad lip. My lips get really dry all year round, so I have to use that. Otherwise, they just crack up all the time. It's really bad. You've been playing Star Rupture? Yeah, I saw you post that to me. It looks interesting. Absolutely, Zeref. Nice. Better now you're out of work? That sounds good. Nearly got all your divine gifts to level 5. I think I'm pretty close myself. I think I might have one of Duriel's left to do. I don't know. Maybe we go finish that off. I think I'm literally 20 points away or something. I did farm out the Asmodan stuff, so I finally got those. It doesn't matter now because the Goblin stuff's gone. So, yeah, my plan today, my first thing I absolutely empirically have to do, I have to go and slam all of the items I picked up in my last proper stream. Because I looked at my inventory very briefly the other day when I was making these YouTube videos, and I've got 0 space. I've picked up so many Heshereka Sungis and Midnight Sun Rings and... oh, God knows what else. I'm just going to go slam everything and trash everything that's bad, which will probably be 99% of it. We'll see what happens. So I can at least... and I'm just going to clear my inventory out whilst doing it a bit. And then, to be honest, I'm just on the hunt for Mythic Sanctifications. So I will, at some point this week, put at least one new Spiritborn build together. I haven't quite made my mind up which one. I'm either going to go Razor Wings or Quill Volley, probably. Play an Eagle build, but I haven't made my mind up which one. Razor Wings appeals to me more, but I know Quill Volley will be more popular. You know, and I want to make a YouTube video on it. I'll probably end up trying to do both, but I'm probably only going to have time to do one this week. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Razor Wings would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got a lot of the gear already I'd need for it. That's the thing. And is your only one left, but Asmo was punished. I did mine by farming the PvP zone, Zeref, until about the last 12 points. So and we had this massive PvP off. It was quite funny, actually. Might be the first season you get to 300. Same, Ank, same. Yeah. Draw. First time chatter, welcome in. I saw you follow me while I was offline. Thank you, dude. How you doing? Is there any viable build that would use the Hunter Ultimate? Yes, there is. I do know that the guys on the Discord who have currently got the top pit pushing Quill Volley build is using the Hunter. And when I cut rounds to playing the Quill Volley, I will chop and change. Because when I tested all these builds in the PTR, funnily enough, I actually used the Hunter on a lot of the builds. Not all, but most. And I changed them over to Protector because, generally speaking, the extra ranks on the Heshereka Sungi, the pull-in, the extra damage is stronger. But I will test out. But yes, I think there is at least 1 or 2 builds that will prefer to use the Hunter, just because that is a method to get your... that's a method you use to get your Veracity. There aren't that many ways right now. Dares, how's it going? Welcome in. You got SS Dance on the Spirit of Lycander. You got SS Dance? What do you mean, SS Dance? Rage lost his Paragon 205 hardcore characters. Oh, no. How did you lose it, Rage? Also streaking with a 3-watt streak. I've got a lot of stuff on most of these builds, Nikki, honestly. SS. What's SS, sorry? SS. No, what's SS? Treat me like I'm a dum-dum. Brain not braining. Olds, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Duriel swallowed you. Oh, Starless Skies, of course. Yeah, Zeref. Nice. You got Starless Skies and the Spirit of Lycander. Oh, feels bad. Duriel, once he gets you with his claw to swallow you, that's GG's, yeah. You have to make sure you don't get hit by that one, otherwise you're ripped, pretty much. You pre-ordered the latest DLC yesterday, spent 14 hours to level the Paladin 60. Nice, you're enjoying it then, Zombie. The Paladin's really fun. And honestly, I don't think you'll be disappointed. The new expansion's looking pretty good. Yeah, we're going to start hearing some news in February onwards, I reckon. I think they'll get the tower out of the way and everything this month, and then next month they'll start the PR train for it. You're trying to get boss mats to farm uniques. What uniques you after, Olds? Oh, that's true. You could put it on a druid build. Yes, you could. That's true. Not OP, no, sadly, because it takes up all your weapon slots and you can't put any of the damage aspects on. That's the only thing about the Lycander. It doesn't really give you damage, really. It does give you the lucky resource, though. Not that you need it when you got the Starless Skies on the two-hander. You get 100% resource cost reduction. It's not nice to point. Well, Hyru, what can I say? Punishment's a Gluston's punishment, yeah. Yes, mate, it is very, very strong. It is... Yeah, the Paladin is pretty strong right now. I mean, I'm sure that'll get looked at and tuned down a bit for the next season, but you know. Okay, it's pretty decent for the support druid since you're ZDPS anyway. It can be. Yeah, it can be. I mean, it depends what build you're playing, right? Right, I'm going to flick over. I'm going to start going through all of these. Like I said, I've got a lot of items in my inventory that need slamming. It's purple. Open your eyes, it's purple. It's the Mobilytics hoodie, but... Yeah, fair enough. I have got a backlight, which is kind of bluey, sort of like springtime colour, so it probably changes the colour on it a little bit. Yeah, I like that because it's not too abrasive on my face. Doesn't blind me. The lighting can, yeah, I understand. I was being sarcastic. Right, let's swap over, and hopefully this won't take me too long, and then we'll crack on. You're using the spear with a Cataslide hybrid of your own, making around a Mythic. Okay, how's that working? It looks pink to you. Well, what can I say, Herkaderp? I like to confuse people. All right, let's log in here. I actually just got a new skin. I'm very good at waiting. I'm very patient. I wait until they give me the 50% offs. So I just got another one of the really good Spiritborn skins at like half price, which is still, you know, it's still not cheap. It's a hell of a lot cheaper than it was. I might even put it on for a bit. Since I just bought it. It's one of the ones I was looking at the other day, actually. And it comes with a really cool staff, which is really nice. It is this one. Oh, yeah. And the weapon... This is one of the quarter staff weapons that's actually cool. What happens if I change the colour on that? What does it look like? The problem is the weapon doesn't change colour with it. I kind of wish it did. Otherwise, this would look sick. But because the weapon doesn't change colour with it, it sort of looks a bit silly, doesn't it? It doesn't look too bad with that, though, mind. That looks pretty sweet, actually. Because the blue still kind of goes with it. Yeah, I like that, actually. That's pretty sick. I am playing a fire build, but it's got enough blue in it that the weapon doesn't look ridiculous. Very orange. Very nice. Right, let's go see how many of these items we've got. T3 with only level 15 glyphs. Okay, nice. That's pretty good, actually. Right, let's salvage this stuff here. Right, like I say, I've got an inventory full of items here. It's pretty nutty. I'm just going to do them all. Right, where do I start? I'm going to have to clear this tab out a bit later as well. Yeah. Thought I had more than that, actually. Where did I put them all? I honestly got to the point where I was dumping items everywhere and anywhere. Because I just had so much stuff lying around. Okay, we'll save those for a second. So saying fine. Okay, it must just be that last set. I thought I had more than that. I probably just need to go through this. I think this is like all my builds, so I probably will keep all this stuff for now. Yeah, this is where it got a bit crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a 4GA Zepazontic I bought. We go sanctify that bad boy. What's that brick on me? Can't leave those over here. This is literally... Okay. I'm going to have to go through some of this stuff I've got. I don't need anymore. I might just throw away all my pally stuff because I'm not likely to play on it again. This is some of the stuff I picked up. Just, okay. I thought I had more than that, actually. I'll probably come back for a salvage sesh afterwards. I need to clear out some of these items, really. That one there. Oh, yeah. So I kept all these because they have actually got some nice stats on them. Yeah, I don't need that anymore, actually. That can go. That was my old one, which I don't need because I've got one that's got I've got a Midnight Sun that's got a Grandpapa on it, which is way better. Okay. Right, let's start with this stuff. Screw it. I gotta go to Seragar. It's much easier to do all the stuff in. Do you think Sanctification will stay? I think their intention is to keep it. But not with Myth. I reckon that if they do keep it theirs, it'll have some tweaks made to it, and Mythics probably won't stay as a thing on it. The fact that you can roll Mythics on it is, and that they stack, is definitely a bit over the top. So yeah, I think that's more likely what's going to happen here. You was running a tribute, and I'm missing. You're missing an increase attack speed Tibbies. Mantle that I haven't got. Okay. You're looking for barb stuff. Guys, has anyone got any spare barb stuff for olds? Yeah, draw. I might make the point to them and see if we can get that at some point, but I doubt it'll be at the top of their priorities. I agree. It'd be nice to be able to change the colour of the weapons and stuff. Or your like full transmog. At least two of those items are both from Varshan, so I just need to get... Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can farm Malignant Hearts pretty quickly. D-Rock, how's it going, dude? How's it going? You're impressed with Necro this season, 3 times Golem build. But that build looks proper fun, to be fair. Zane, how's it going? How's it going, my dude? I've got some guy over my kick trying to spam me. He's used 3 different accounts to try and spam me with some YouTube link. Oh, dear, what a noob. I hope he hears that. Like, legit, it's just been auto-filtered, and I don't even have much protection over there. It's just stupid. Hey, Loki, how's it going? Grey Hat, how's it going? How's it going? Golem has been a lot of fun. You dropped Bloodwave. Okay. Yeah, the triple Golem nuke build looks super fun. Good luck on the slam. Salanock's here, everybody. How's it going, Salanock? Yeah, good luck. Yeah, indeed. I mean, honestly, I'm not expecting much from it, but, you know, we try. We'll see what happens. Let's put that into... Well, we probably should go into dexterity on that, really. Yeah. Just masterwork them all up first. Then go socket them all. Seems reasonable. The crackling energy shulk is fun. I mean, you pretty much just go and it just kills everything for you, right? I've played Crackling Energy a few times in the past before it was the Giga build, and then they made it Giga. It just, it had some mechanical challenges, which they've made a bit better. And they changed some of the aspects, so it actually scales the damage of the build a bit. Dexterity, please. I got discouraged. I'm at the point I need a grandfather aspect to get any. Yeah, that's the one and only one I have got, actually. I landed it on my Midnight Sun ring. But, I mean, to be competitive on Spiritborn on most of these builds, I will need I will need a Starless Sky on the Rod of Kepaleka. On this build I'm using, I need a Grandpapa. I don't have a Grandpapa on an item for this build. It like straight up doubles the damage of the build. So we'll keep trying. I haven't got any particularly amazing Heshereka Sungis, but this is one of the items where I could roll it. It'd be okay. Right, here we go. 4 GAs Epizontic. Fingers crossed on that one when we get to it. Yeah, we'll be rolling that shortly. All right, dear, okay. Binky, coming in with the Prime. Thank you, Binky. How's it going, dude? Appreciate it, appreciate it. The real question is, do I use Sork to farm the tributes or Paladin? Which one do you find more fun to do them with? That's what I would say. Low-key, just vibing. Got me some late dinner, about to chillax. Nice. What did you get for dinner? On the double hits, please. Oh my gosh, it keeps going between those two stats. There we go. Sork is more fun, then I would play that one. Honestly, I mean, you know, you got two ways of looking at it. One of them might be more efficient than the other, but it might just be horrible to play. Depends what you're trying to, you know, it depends if you care about being the most efficient or whether you just want to play the thing that you're enjoying the most. Or maybe chop and change it up halfway through. Make things a little bit less monotonous. Yeah, it's not an increased attack speed one. I'd need crit chance on this, but it's not GAs, so I don't think I can use this anyway. Not unless... If I get the Grandpapa on this, I'll make it work, but... That's a lot of crit chance I'd lose. You made some pasta bolognese. Nice. You can never go wrong with pasta bolognese. That's pretty awesome. Charm, let's go. Yeah, man. How you doing, dude? For the Barb guy, you've got a Zeppers with a Ring of Starless. You got a Zeppazontek with a Ring of Starless Sky, but it has an 80 aspect. Oh... On that, the Zeppazontek though with the Starless Skies, it's like I don't know if that really makes sense. You need to be playing a build that spends resource in a way, or I suppose you'd have to have it so it's the Quack Shrooms being activated often enough that it would activate the Starless Skies. I'm pretty sure I can mess up some bolognese pasta. I'm sure you could too if you really put your mind to it, you know. Zoran, how you doing? How's the sanctifying going? We haven't got there yet, but I'm sure it'll go terribly. Let's find out in a minute. On the next episode of Brick My Item. Dear oh dear. Okay, right, socket them all. Wow. I've got a lot of resources to socket with. Holy moly. It's not even... Because they're not ancestral, it's not even using Shatter Prisms. Scatter Prism, sorry. Right, to the Heavenly Forge. So brick all of my items. You're doing payback, but the Ring of Starless eludes you. Same. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that guy really is persistent. 5 times trying to post that link in my chat. Goodness me. Oh, 5 different accounts. Persistent. Persistent bugger. Right. All right, well, let's see. We got 1. Item quality, that's a rip. New affix, maximum life, that's a rip. Lord's Mantle. Item quality, 12, that's a rip. Yeah, yeah. Heshirakasangi, new affix, life on hit, that's a rip. Harmony of Ibawaka, new affix, resource cost reduction. I think I've already got one that's better than this. Ice and quality, rip. Affix replace. Oh, good, it gave me total armor instead of velocity. I mean, it's not awful, but it's still a rip, to be honest. Loot legendary power. Oh, it gave me the the mercenary reinforcement one. New affix, lightning damage. We won't use that on any lightning. Actually, I might keep that for. Oh, I don't know. It's lacking the ranks. That's the problem. I might keep that for Quill Volley to test things out. Oh, it's upgraded to greater affix. That's a rip. 4 GA's Epicentech. New affix. Maximum life. Oh, good. Rip. It's a near perfect Epicentech I bought for 7 billion off of someone. And it rolled maximum life for me. Serves me right for spending gold on it, hey? Stupid game. Right. Kepaleka. Ice and quality. Sunstained. New affix, dexterity. Oh, it's painful, isn't it? Ice and quality. I'm not expecting any of these to roll anything good at this point. Lucky hit chance. New legendary. Losing a stack of resolvers. Oh, it's the healing one. No, it's not really worth it, to be honest. It's not better than what I've already got. New affix, maximum life. Ice and quality 25. Well, that's pretty much it. I'm not even going to use these. I just picked these up because they're the only ones I've seen because of the bug. Greater affix. Well, what's a big ass load of rip? Oh, it gave me the ultimate damage one again. Oh, good. I keep getting that one over and over again. Well, that went well. That is literally every item ripped. You need to sit in hordes for a bit. Why do you need to sit in hordes? You need Neothyron. Yeah. The thing is, I haven't done that much sanctifying, so I've just stored up all of the Neothyron. What the hell's my cat doing? What are you doing, cat? She's jumping around like a lunatic. Just making sure I'm not salvaging anything by accident. Right, well, that's good. That was a whole load of wasted time. Right, what else we got? Yeah, we can do that one. What else we got? Thought I had more to sanctify than that. I will have to have a look through this, see if I want to clear any of my inventory out, though. It is getting rather full in here again. Oh, man. Painful. Pretty good version of that ring there, although I don't know if I'll ever use it, to be honest. Oh, I guess we can slam that one. I can just get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Well, I guess we can just slam this. Just slam everything. Why not? Try and clear out some of my inventory here. I got given all this stuff, actually. That's a really good pair. I got given a 4 GA pairs of Rakenor's Wake. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I can't use it on this build, though. Oh, I do have another Sunstain there. We can roll that as well. Okay. We'll just do those then. And then I'll just clear out a bit more inventory, and then I suppose we'll just carry on farming. Since that's all we can do. We build this city brick by brick. Yes, we do. 1 or 3 a kill, Belial. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the trick is just not... Well, I guess I don't slam and masterwork as much stuff as some people. Hey, easy. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Right, let's try these ones. Ha. Rip. 5 item quality. I'll actually keep that though, because it's a 3GA. It's painful, isn't it? Legendary power. Oh, it gave me the overpower on core skill. Yeah. Goodness me. I'm still on the fence about sanctification. I'm just thinking about it. I still think it's too RNG for me, personally. I had this problem in the PTR, and I knew this was going to feel bad after a while. It just feels bad when you do 2 whole inventories of items, and you just salvage it all. You've just wasted all that time, all that resources. It just feels bad. Having some means of item, like really rare item that you can farm in the game, that would allow you to go, oh, I know I'm going to get a legendary power with this on or something. And then it will roll a legendary power for you. You've still got the RNG of what legendary power you get, but at least you've got a chance of getting legendary power, or having an item that makes it so it's going to make it so it has item quality. You've still got the RNG of how much item quality. But you've got double dipping RNGs. You've got RNG on what you're going to get, and then once you get that, you've got the RNG on what rolls within it as well. So it just feels bad. Because it's a one-shot mechanic. That's fine. I think it's good to have risk. But taking 20 Heshereka Sungis and rolling them all to have absolutely 0, it does feel bad. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. I like having it because it means you want to farm out all these items. But it also feels really bad, like when you just feel like you've got no chance of getting what you want. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one for me. It's sort of like, it's like a love-hate relationship, I think. Because their response to the community bitching about bricking items, giving us a season where bricking feels insanely bad, violent. Yeah. It's a love-hate relationship for me. Like, I like some aspects of it. But what just happened to me there is the 2nd or 3rd time round. And it doesn't feel great. In a way, you know? It's what tempering used to feel like in Season 4 or whenever it was. And they fixed that because it just felt bad. Bleed with the Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, Bleed? Even on Unique, Zoran. Even on Uniques. I just rolled like 30 items and not a single one is remotely good for me. I suppose the problem is slightly exacerbated because the only thing you care about really is the mythics. If these didn't have mythics on them, then stuff like item quality and that would be better. Then it wouldn't be like everything's bad except this one thing necessarily. That's the problem right now, isn't it? The problem is I know exactly what I want. And unless I get it, I can't compete. And it's so absurdly rare to get that on an item that you want. So maybe the problem just goes away when you don't have that, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, a bit of a weird one. Right, do I need all these? That's a pretty good helm. I've got some really good items here. Holy cow. Can see why I kept all these. Oh, I definitely don't need that. I don't mean, oh, it's a pair of gloves. No, I don't need this. I'm never going to use that. You'll use the Heshrecker Sungies. Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe you won't. I don't need this. I probably don't need that either. Probably don't need that. Yeah, I've got some really good items here. Holy moly. I probably don't need this. Okay, that's a bit tidier. What about runes? Let's tidy those up. Okay. You're back from holiday, Bleed. Nice. How was the holiday? DJ Chrono, how you doing? I heard you like RNG, so we put RNG in your RNG. Exactly right. And then a friend of yours that play a third of the time you do rolls best in slot legendary powers left, right, and center, so you can't keep up in the pits. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind luck coming into it. And if someone gets lucky enough, they can... Yeah, I'm not reading that name out, whoever that is. But welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it where if you get a bit lucky and you can, you know, you roll something just by pure luck and it makes you god tier. I think it's good to have that in there to some degree. But I don't know, it's a love-hate relationship. Like, I like it and I don't at the same time. I'd love it a lot more if it gave me what I wanted, but I think a lot more people would be I think more people would be in my kind of mindset right now. It's a bit of a weird one, but it's the Mythics particularly that's exacerbating the problem. It's making it worse. The Can Ice Cube will switch things up. Yeah, hopefully. I honestly, I purely believe, doesn't matter what the game is, it doesn't matter what the system is. True random in any mechanic, in any game, is terrible. Doesn't matter what the game is. I've created enough true random mechanics in games as a coder to know that none of them work. Ever. They always feel bad. They function, but when you get into it, they just feel bad. They have too much feel bad moments in it. So, you know, it's better to have something that's somewhat deterministic. It doesn't mean you need to make it easy, but the problem is you've got double RNG in your mechanic. If you had a means of making one of those at least somewhat deterministic, at least you'd be making it feel like you've got some control, whilst also you'd still brick stuff, you'd just have a bit more control over it, you know? Wow, this person on Kick is going crazy. He's literally done like 8 links on my thing. What the hell? I don't even know if I can do anything about it. So bad. Jesus. Which Spiritborn build do you think is the most fun to play? Payback, probably easy. It's chill. The one I've made, my Payback build, I'll link it for you in my chat. Honestly, it's super chill. It's pretty zippy, as long as you've got enemies to lock onto. And, yeah, you'll blast the whole game about no problem. Sanking is... Yeah, I mean, Sanking... you've got to have some RNG in there. I don't know. It's one of those moments where I keep getting to the end and I'm like, this doesn't feel good. I think they needed to do something to make Mythics... to make Sanctification stronger this season. So I think that's what Mythics has done. But that has basically diminished every other thing on the items in a way. Like... Basically everything else on items is just not good compared to them in the most part until you've got the Mythics, you know? And then you just get the best of what you can around it. Affix would still be top until you get the ones that are best for your class. You would still have best in slot, but if you didn't have things that were as strong as Mythics, you would still be like... okay, quality would be good. Like, actually... You found the TTS. Someone's actually used it. That's really funny. I restrained myself. Grey hat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Leoric188, DJ Chrono, Zoe Blackfire, Thalia Raymond, Demons, Waifu. Please say thank you to Grey Hat. Give me a number between 1 and 7, Grey Hat. We'll do a dirty bean for you. Why not? I did see the hype train kicked off. I'm just in deep thought and conversation. You've reached my limit with names. You have, yeah. The thing is, I see them, and most of them make me laugh. But that one, I'm not going to. That one, I'm not going to say on the stream. It's just a bit too much. That's not for stream, Ben. That's for outside of stream. I hope you're well, though. Belated Merry Xmas and happy. You too, Razor. Happy Merry Xmas. How you doing? You rolled 20 times boots and 5 or 6 of them with the same exact sanks and rolls. Yeah. The thing is, item quality would be very strong if you didn't have things in like mythics. Like damage powers would be the best, but two-handed weapons with item quality would be very good. It's just you want the mythic sanks are just too good right now. Definitely Binky caught. Yeah. You're back to the daily grind, Bleed. Nice. You like the mechanic, but after rolling thousands of items and getting gate kept for pushing. That's true, yeah. The tower's going to be very gate kept. I mean, you need to have some level of, like, luck reward in there. Yeah. So, I think Sanctification will be better in future. I think this was a trial run, you know. That's true, Zoran. You do need a lot of items to sank. I haven't had enough, I guess. I haven't sanked enough, have I? Isn't kick a massive waste of time for RPGs at the moment? Yes. But I've got the resources and the power, so I figured, screw it, I'll go there, and who knows, maybe it'll blow up one day. And if it doesn't violent, doesn't matter. I've never had this before, like, legit, someone with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different accounts trying to link exactly the same thing on my channel. They're trying to link bomb me, but they've been filtered away on every single one. And if they can hear me, you, sir, should go and get a life. It's sad. Number 4. Everyone always shooting number 4. I've only got 3 more of those. And then they're gone again. Wow. What if there was an internal percent chance based on how many times you have rolled a certain sanctification? Maybe. I like the idea of farming resources to you, very rare resources, not thrown at you resources, like very rare, to give you which you can then use to guarantee what type of sank you will get, and then you just have to RNG on, like, I'm going to guarantee I'm going to get legendary power this time, or I'm going to guarantee I'm going to get an item quality, but you don't know how much item quality and you don't know what power. It gives you something more to farm for, but you've got to make those rare. You can't make those really, really common. They've got to actually be quite hard to get, I think, to make that, like, farming loop. Gray. The hype train isn't over, but screw it. Thank you so much. Let me come over here a second, actually. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's very kind. It's an apple or wasabi bean just for you, sir. Let's see what we've got here. That 100% wasabi. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, welcome back, Immortalized. Take some pain, noob. That's a really strong one. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's gone straight to my eyeballs. Oh, where's... I can't even speak. Where's the sushi? Yeah, where's the sushi? Where's the fish? Thank you, great. Loki with the gift sub for Cuddle Bear as well. Thank you. You pushed it to the next hard train level. Nice. Thank you, Loki. Oh man, that was potent. Oh god. If nothing else, sanctification should not be able to be spammed left and right. I mean, look, there's a million different things they can do here. Checking game whisper. I ring you links. Okay, 1 second. There's a lot of things they could do here with the game. I think sanctification will improve over time. I do hope it stays in the game. Oh, here we go. Ooh, 4G8. Ooh. That's a sexy ring, if I've ever seen one. Look at that, everybody. Strength, attack speed, vulnerable, cooldown reduction, 4G8. You're rich, sir. You're rich. The wasabi has 15 ranks of potent. Yeah. My eyes are still watering from it. Oh, my gosh. Well, I'd say that's pretty valuable. I'd have to go look. I don't know how much that'd be worth. A lot, though, I imagine. How comes there's no darts redeem anymore, Blaze? Because I did a lot of them during the Grinch stream. It'll come back. Also, I've hurt my knee. Yeah, so I'm letting my knee. I've got a problem with one of my knees anyway. I've got lack of cartilage in there from all the karate I did when I was a kid, and I fell and landed directly on my knee on a gravel court while playing hockey when I was about 16. So I have to be careful of it anyway. And it's hurting at the moment. So I'm trying not to try not to make it worse. Did I see your amulet? Did you link it to me? No. Can you link it to me? But it will come back. I did do a lot of dances during that last stream, though. I thought I might rotate around some of the options a bit, Blaze. How you doing, Blaze, anyway? Just some bad luck protection would be nice. I agreed. Or something like that, Dyron. That would work, yeah. Look, there's about 20 different ways you could do the same. You could achieve a better feeling system. At the moment, it does... Like I say, I don't dislike the system. But it does have too much feel bad moment for me at the moment. Like, the thing is, right? Yes, I know Path of Exile has Vol Orbs, and I know that can just straight up brick your item. The thing is, you can play the whole of Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile without ever voling anything. You don't have to do it, and you can still annihilate the game, and it doesn't make you feel punished for not doing it. It's just, if you want to balls deep your weapon and get the GG weapon, or if you've got multiple copies, you can try. That's fine, but the problem with Diablo is, because it's all focused around pushing as high as possible, and because some of those sanctifications are mandatory to compete at the top, you feel funneled into needing it. And then because it's so punishing to get, it just feels bad. So it's kind of like, oh, it's like, yeah. That's where it's going. Am I farming? I will be in a bit, Peter, yeah. Oh, dear. You went to a fight once and a hockey game broke out? Really? A fight and a hockey game broke out? I mean, mine was actually a hockey game. It wasn't a fight. well, it shouldn't have been a fight. I landed on the floor pretty hard. Yeah, that hurt, though, did. You just chilling? Nice, glad to hear it. You love blasting, but like sanctification at the moment, yeah, I agree. It's a little too painful. I'm trying to be positive and constructive about it rather than just being sanctification bad, I hate it. Because that's really not very useful to anyone, to be honest. You know, I've seen a lot of feedback on sanctification already, to be honest. Yeah, PD Wellen, I'm just going through my inventory, clearing out a few things, and then I'll be getting into it. I'm just seeing if there is anything I can drop from here. Man, the back of my throat's still burning from that wasabi bean. That's hilarious. Attack speed, life on hit. It's not too bad. I've just picked up so... I'm going to get rid of that one. I'm going to have to be more picky about what I keep here. Hey, thanks for the hype train, guys. That's very, very kind. Appreciate it. Marshy, how's it going? Just checking my pension cash, seeing if I can play a paladin. Oh, yeah, I did pick up this bad boy. It's a shame it rolled. Look at the stats on that. It's a shame that it rolled fire, res, and vulnerable. 4 GA crushing hand gloves. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, some sick gloves. Holy cow. Forgot about these. Oh my gosh, I've got so many amulets as well. Alright, well, I'll probably keep all those. I suppose, well, this is the problem. I've got all these for my builds. I don't really want to get rid of any of this stuff right now because that's just like my builds. All of this is my build stuff I've been doing. I've tried loads of builds. I could get rid of some of these, actually. I don't necessarily need all these, do I? Let's get rid of some of these. Dexterity. Probably don't need that one. Max resource. Don't need that one. That's just got a lot of crit chance in it, so I'll keep that. I've got loads of starlesses. I can get rid of some of these, surely. Yeah, we can get rid of that one. Fire damage. That's got ice and quality. We'll get rid of that. That's got loads of attack speed. Oh, I rolled conceited on 2 of these, actually. we'll get rid of that one. We'll keep that one. Fire damage. Get rid of that one. Okay. Probably don't need this. There we go. Now we're clearing out. Here we go. Oh, that's got a pretty good defensive one on it, actually. All these Shattered Vows. Is that not sanctified? Oh, I sanctified that bad boy. Thought I sanctified that. There is something I'd like to sanctify on a Shattered Vow, funnily enough. Alright, that's looking a little bit better. Okay, I've got enough space that I can probably do some stuff now. So I rolled more item quality. But that's got the GA on double. I'll go to that. Okay, salvage all those, and then we'll go farm, I think. Good. Socketed, quality, right, sanctify this bad boy, see what comes up here. I haven't checked this in a while. 8 caches, okay, good. Greater affix, oh, good. Good. Sanctified like 30 items. Got absolutely 0 for it. Ah, good. Oh dear. I'm not even sure what to say. But let's put that stuff there. Fine. All right, let's go farm some stuff. Screw it. What do I want to farm? I don't know. I mean, I need these sanctifications. I've got resources for days. So I just need to farm Tybalt's Wheels, Heshreck of Sungi, Sunstains. Yeah. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? What sanks you missing? Grandfather. That's a big one on this build. Starless Skies and the Rod of Kepeleka. That's a big one. Hey, Agravane, how's it going? Now you have sparks for Mythic caches. I've got over 100 sparks, Nikki. I want to slay demons, not spend dozens of hours at the forge. Yeah, well, it's a bit of both. I mean, you kind of need a bit of both, really. It's that cycle, isn't it? You've seen multiple streamers crash out. Who have you seen crash out, Thurs, out of interest? Yeah, so for this build specifically, my Russian Claw build, Grandpapa would straight up damage my damage. Double my damage. Nessicum would be quite nice. Harlequin's Crest would be nice. So any of those. But yeah, the Grandpapa's the big one. And not on the weapon, preferably. And I want a Rod of Kep for into Starless Skies. Right. Right, what boss mats we got? I might go start. What's the boss with the Whisper right now? Bom, 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 bom. Where are you? It's Andariel. Do I have resources for her? I do. Let's go slap some Andariels. A few of the smaller ones are crashed out, yeah. Yeah, it's a Starless Skies on the two-handed Rod of Kepeleka if I want to be competitive on the leaderboards, pretty much. So, I'm going to go farm Andes for a little bit, because I've got a few resources and sheets. If anyone wants to jump in, just feel free. This is my Russian Claw, Buld of Wisdom. Look at it go, everybody. Oh, yeah. It's doing pretty good. I actually really like playing this build, apart from I wish I could use it by clicking on the floor and force attacking. But otherwise, yeah, it's got a few gimmicky bits to it, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, just jump in, guys. No rush. Asmodan World Boss. Okay, we'll go run Asmodan in a minute. It's good power. That's good point, actually. My Divine Gifts. How have I got any of these left to do? Nope, they're all done. Nice! I did finish them. Winning! They are all done. Oh, yeah. Giggity. You're gimmicky. I know, Agravane. Agravane, you'll be pleased to know I'm working on an Only Mort merch range. It'll be very simple to start with, but there might be a man stick piece of merch at some point. No. Only Morts. Has to be. Some of these guys joke about, well, you know, if you fail, you can always make an OnlyFans. So I was sitting there working on merch the last couple of days because I should have done this ages ago, honestly. And I just thought, well, I've got quite a sick sense of humor. I thought, well, that'd be quite funny. I'll probably start with it with just being a text logo or something, and then I'll work it up. But yeah, we'll start off simple. Yeah, we'll see what the artist comes up with. Did I get it to fully work, Dyron? I've done 100 in like less than 5 minutes, Dyron. And I can annihilate T4 Liliths. That's good. Right. Can't remember exactly what item she drops. I'm not sure she drops the Rod of Keps, does she? Fun. Cannot wait for that loot filter. So close to one-shotting lair bosses. Nice. Out of interest, why have you put amethysts in your gear? You'd be better off putting emeralds in there, probably. I'm guessing you've put it in there to help with barrier gem, but honestly, you'll get a lot more damage out of the emeralds. Yeah, I need to... One sec. To get your max, but that's the thing about this build. To get your maximum, I can't really just spam it because it only goes half the distance. So it doesn't reset this properly. You have to use your mouse. You have to move out now, use your mouse. Yeah, you get a lot more damage out of those. You'll get, what, 240. Dex is quite a lot, you know. Rod of Kep. Oh, it's a 20. Guess we can try it. There you go. Yeah, you won't really see the big numbers on this at this point because the big numbers. Oh, got a Ring of Starless. Nice. You get the big numbers as you stack up the damage. You have to hit them a few times and then they stack up the damage. Critical Strike, Ring of Starless, streamer server. How long till this world boss? 1 minute. Okay, let's go world boss. 480. Oh yeah, because you're doubling up with adaptive stances. Yes, it's a big amount, right? For sure. I need to hand in my whisper cache just so I can get the whispers from the world boss as well. I'll do. I guess we just want. It's Rikers from D3. That's what someone else said, Grey Hat, yeah. Yeah, there's a few different things I've recommended to the dev team about it, which could make it just feel a little bit less taxing to play. Like, they've got it to Razor Wings with their main one of their main aspects. It tags it with Incarnate as well, so it makes it an Incarnate skill additionally. I think if you could make Rushing Claw additionally a focus skill, it would go very, very well with this weapon. It would allow you to stack up the aspect by itself. It would grant you both sub-nodes, so the other sub-node would make it so you never run out of charges, but you wouldn't have necessarily maximum damage. It would grant you access to focus skill ranks, so you'll be able to get more ranks on Rushing Claw, because you're very limited where you can get Rushing Claw ranks right now. Obviously, I didn't bother with focus skills here, because they don't work right now, but if they did, they'd be important. You get focus skills on your boots, so you could get another, like, 10, 12 ranks on your Rushing Claw, would be huge. And then you wouldn't have to use the Moni Cry combination. You could stick another damage thing in there. Plus, I think and on top of that, if they made it so that you could either get more Swift ranks on your builds, or make it so that the claws are a resource temper, so you can put them on your rings, so you can get more of them, plus 2 sets of Swift tempers, then, yeah, this build would just feel a lot better to play. I can pretty much just sit here and spam this button, though, to be honest. And then just use my ultimate every now and then. You won't see billions on this world boss because of the resilient. But the highest number I've seen is just under 100 billion when I'm solo and I'm in the pits. If I had a grandfather on, I would be consistently hitting in the hundreds of billions. So it's not bad. It's nowhere near trillions, but it's not bad. It's the best it's ever been. Here's the amulet. I'll have a look in a sec, olds. I mean, I can sit here and just spam my X button when I'm on a single target like this. So he just goes backwards and forwards like this. But the problem is, this only resets to 11 charges. I've got it so I never run out of charges. But to get back to your absolute maximum, you need to run out like this and then use it so it goes further distance like this. It's a bit... there isn't quite enough... Oh, do you know what I could try? I doubt it would make much difference. You'll do less damage with that. Yeah, it's still not enough. It gets you pretty close. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, so this increases the cooldown on your skill, which is a bit meh. I haven't tested with that down. You would lose a lot of damage, but it might make it easier to get back to your maximum charges more often. And if you do that, maybe your damage output would be higher. I don't know. I need to test that at some point. All of the sigils. Am I going to do the max roll hardcore event? When is it? I don't know. I didn't really get on with it last time. They rolled me a class that I just got my legs chopped off of, to be honest, and then I didn't really have much fun with it. Because they rolled me Sork, which is fine, I like Sork, but they made it so you could only use blue amulets, and the best build was Hydra Sork. And then I ended up getting screwed because I couldn't use a unique Ophidian Iris, and I literally didn't roll a single Chaos Ophidian Iris. Not a single one. And I rolled God knows how many items. So I just got fed up and quit. Because it was a waste of my time. I wasn't even going to bother trying to push any of this stuff unless I could actually get the build online. And that was the best build, so... Yeah. But it does depend when it is a bit, to be honest. We'll see. I won't say no. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 2 weeks after Tower? Then probably not. Because I think I might be away. Yeah, 2 weeks after Tower. I won't be online for a few days. I'll be away. You bricked 100 today. You're going to Belial Jail. I would supply mats to any paladin that would join me and give me every wreath of Auric. Alright, yeah. Jesus, how many sigils? I know people have given feedback about this. The sigil situation's a bit crazy. I'm not even going to go back and salvage them, though. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to drop them all on the floor. I'm really not that fussed about getting a million different crazy good sigils. I'll just see what drops for me. It's absurd, isn't it? This problem goes away when the divine gifts go away, I guess. In all of those, not a single one that's half worth looking at. Those I already had. As for then spoils. Which drops? It's not even reasonable anymore. You're talking about the item trolls after. Who here is going to be playing the hardcore event, the max roll one? I'm tempted just to go farm XP somewhere. How long we got? Let's go. I'm going to go to Helltide for a bit. Screw it, because I can just zoom around and kill stuff. You're going to play it? Nice. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how you guys get on. ACW, how you doing, man? The way he says he will be away. I'll be away. Yeah, I'm away for a few days around the end of January. So if it's at that time, then I won't be able to play because I won't be at my computer. I won't be able to. I know. Streamer's got to be away from his streaming computer. What the hell is this? Yeah. Is Hydra trash this season? I think it's still pretty good. But it's not as good as Crackling Energy Sork. Should be able to farm this pretty fast. Right, one of them. Oh, one of them actually probably. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I need down here, do I? No, use one. Yeah, I mean, this build's pretty chill in this kind of content, to be honest. You just zoom around like a nusser. Just kill everything. The only problem is your pet's not fast enough to pick everything up for you, so you're going to miss loads of stuff. Because you just zoom around like this, like crazy. You pretty much just one-shot everything. I don't even need to use my other skills and scale my damage. Everything just dies. So in terms of XP farming, if you had decent XP from this, you could absolutely farm XP pretty fast here. 208, 715. Yeah, you won't get much XP from those though. Probably quicker to zoom around, honestly. Oh, it's got a decent area effects and stuff on it, this skill. Yeah. It just needs a little bit more finessing in terms of the pushing power it can get out of the build compared to other things anyway. It's like 95% of the way there, honestly. It's so close, but it's just not quite there. Dude will die before I even got a chance to see his HP bar. I can't target him until he comes up, so he died before I even got a chance to target him. Good, isn't it? Dear, oh dear. I don't want to sank the amulet, to be honest, because of the brick. Oh, yeah, that's right. You showed me an amulet, didn't I? You, Oh, right. Yeah, I think I saw you post this in Discord or something. 4 passives. Yeah, I wouldn't sanctify that. Not unless you've got a replacement, because, yeah, that's pretty good. No, Crackling is definitely better this season, yeah. Ballistic, how you doing, man? I just want to be able to salvage, create Helltide and Undercity keys instead of leaving them on the ground. True. That would be great. Yeah, just been able to auto-salvage them or something. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, we want to sanctify that. What am I doing? Dump that in here for now. I should keep an eye on my XP. Hey, I'm Iron. Yeah, not bad. How you doing, I'm Iron? How you doing? I don't actually know how much Malignant Hearts are. I'm not going to give you mine because honestly... Oh, what do I do? I'm not going to give you mine because I need them for XP. If I want to get to 300, bosses is the best way, isn't it? If I was 300, I'd give them away. You got a 19.5% 4GA towers. Just give it a go. No, Uravar's the best one. But Varshan still gives good XP. So, you know. And I'm not even halfway. I'm nowhere near halfway leveled up to the max yet. 217.5. I'm going to see how fast we can rack up XP here. It's just something a bit different. Stops the game from being brain dead a bit. Can I get through there? No, yeah, okay, good. I want to be able to rush and claw on the floor and just zoom, like literally just zoom. That's what I want to be able to do. I feel like with evade, since you can do that, I don't understand why with the amount of investment I put in, I can't do it with this skill, really. They make it so you have to actually target an enemy. It's pretty zippy, though. Rude. This event's so much better when you've got more people to do it with. You just keep getting interrupted all the time. It's quite annoying, actually. There we are. Didn't even get a chance to hit the boss. Paladin here. Boss dies instantly. It's a shocker. Oh, make him... Oh, that's a new... That's the only thing, actually. Doing those circles with this build will be pretty tough. Yeah, making XP okay. 219, 300. It's not the fastest, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, it's going up. Open up a bunch of chests later. Got a goblin over there. Hello. Give me a gold, boy. This build excels when you're in a nice open field, to be honest, right now. Yeah, it definitely excels with that. You just get around nice and fast. Unless someone kills everything like that, so I've got nothing to target. I kind of want to go do bosses, but it's demoralised me a little bit doing all those sanctifications. That's the third time in 3 streams I've done it. And I literally got 0 from anything. So I feel I'm going to do something different for a bit. Hey, Quakey, how's it going? Hey, Jimbo, how's it going, man? Yeah, check out the build planner, man. If you've got any questions, let me know. It's actually pretty decent for this kind of content, to be honest. Yeah, well, the only problem is you'll end up zooming outside of the circle. That's not so ideal. So you have to be quite... Yeah, there you go. I zoomed outside of it. Never mind. Just don't bother doing those, I suppose. How much XP are these giving me now? 221, 171. Oh, they really nerfed those. Wow. Yeah, those were Giga OP in the PTR, I remember. Oh, that chest just moved. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Someone's making the server instance lag. Oh, God knows what skill they're using. Yeah, I'm good, Quakey. Love the system. It's flawed. You have no deterministic value in it, and I have not gotten one good sanctifier, which is, as you said, yeah. The problem is, right, it's what I said earlier, Gorsh. It's not... There's 2 things going on here. So, it's exacerbated by what you consider as good. And at the moment, Mythics is just straight up the best. Like, there is no comparison with Mythics in most cases. So, and they're so rare, and you've got absolutely no way of trying to farm, like, to deterministically get those in any way, that it's like you could sanctify hundreds of items and never see what you actually want. So yeah, that's, if you took Mythics out of the system, you would still have best in slot like aspects, but they're not quite as insane. Like, it's not, you get a Starless Skies on your Rod of Kep and that's it. You are going to beat everybody else that doesn't have that. Like, it doesn't matter what else their gear is. They can probably even be 100 Paragon levels higher, and they're still not going to be as strong. That's how strong that is. So if you take those out, that's one. But the second thing is, obviously, Volorbs exist in PoE, and they're great, and people love them. But the thing about PoE and PoE 2 is, the whole focus of the game is not necessarily compete against each other to push the highest you can. Like, that's not actually the main source of the game. like the main driver for a lot of people. Like, how high can I push it against everyone else? There is an element of that, sure, of course, but that's not the only, you know, the main thing. So you don't feel, and you can get so much power from so many other ways. You don't feel funneled into thinking, I need sanctifiers, otherwise I cannot compete, which means I can't really play the game compared to everyone else. And that's the problem. If you don't get one of these, like, if you don't get a grandpapa on your items, you basically can't compete with other people. And since that's the main driver of the game, it feels bad. If it wasn't the main driver, or if it wasn't as crazy, like, build defining as it is right now, then it wouldn't be so bad. You would suddenly find value in things like item quality and that a lot more, because it'd be like, okay, that's not necessarily the best I could have got, but that's still pretty good, as opposed to being, oh, it's not a Starless Skies, it's rubbish, I'm just going to salvage it, what's the point? And that there's kind of where the problem lies. So I think they've got a system that works. I think it's just, obviously this system, this season they added Mythics, which are fun, but they have broken the system a little bit. And they were untested because they threw them in after the PTR. And then on top of that, yeah, I personally, I recommended having, you've got double RNG in it, to be honest. It's like, you've got different pools of things you can roll. It's like it can roll legendary, it can roll all these different things, and then within those, it can roll various different things as well. I suppose it can do that on PoE in a way. I don't know, but it feels more punishing in this game. I think if you had an extremely rare resource that you could find, like really quite rare, which means if you got a giga item like a 4GA, like I bought a 4GA near perfect Zepazontek or someone for 7 billion, very good price for it, and it bricked immediately because it rolled like 5 quality. I had no control over, and it was going to be rubbish unless it rolled a mythic or something. And it's like, that's a near perfect item. And you're not going to find many of those. And then for it to roll something so terribly bad, when you feel like you have to do it, otherwise you can't compete anyway, because it's actually a mandatory part of your build journey. I don't know. It's kind of, I like the system, but I hate it at the same time. It's like a love-hate relationship for me at the moment. I'm not really quite sure where my mind lands on it. Like, I think you need to have some level of luck and RNG in the game, but it's full RNG. And I just don't like full RNG. I've said it before. I've said it before in PoE. I've said it before in this. I don't like full RNG. It doesn't typically work. I've never seen a full RNG system work in a game, ever. Not properly. Where it doesn't have feel-bad moments. Or doesn't have more feel-bad moments than it doesn't. The Vol Orbs in PoE, I just don't tend to interact with them much, so it's never really bothered me. Because I can just avoid those feel-bad moments, and I don't really care for the extra power. But in most other games, the full RNG stuff just it just doesn't work. It functions, but it doesn't feel good. Yeah, having an item that you can farm that allows you to go, right, this gives me increased chance or guaranteed chance of this particular type of sanctification, and then you get RNG within that. That's still quite a lot of RNG in a lot of these cases, you know? Like, I want item quality. So you can guarantee you're going to get item quality, but you might still roll 2. But at least you know you're going to get item quality. That would feel better, because at least you would feel like, okay, I've got some control. So if you've got a 4GA item, you're not just going to instantly feel like you got a 90% chance of bricking it. So a Starless in one group, but at least out of 10 chances you may get it. Yeah, exactly, right? You have 19 Tributes of Ascendance to share with me. Oh, nice. We can run those in a bit if you like, yeah. I'm actually just chill farming XP at the moment. It's not the fastest way, but just going to farm some of these up. Get some more boss mats. Too many players, though. If they don't roll Mythic, it's somehow bricked or not good. Yeah, well, as I say, if you take Mythics out, the Sanctifications, that somewhat pushes it in a more... It's completely unbalanced right now because of the Mythic Sanctifications, to be honest. So, I mean, I'm not going to get too upset by it. It's a seasonal mechanic, so they've just juiced it up for the season, haven't they? So if it stays in beyond this season, you wouldn't expect it to have Mythics, I don't think. Yeah, I don't dislike the fact that you can brick an item. I dislike the fact that it's so easy to brick an item. And you feel like you got no control over it, and you feel like you're funneled into doing it. Like you have to do it. Because it's like a mandatory part of the build journey. Like if you're doing 10 pit levels lower than someone else in the same build, your build is inherently bad in this game. When actually it's actually not, to be honest. But that's the way it's perceived, isn't it? So yeah, we'll see. But it's definitely not driving me. I kind of want to put a good time on the leaderboard, but unless I get a Rod of Kepaleka with Starless, I basically won't. There will be a lot of people out there that will just instantly beat me because they've got that and I don't. And to get it is just a matter of like some ridiculous level of luck. So, hey, Smat, how's it going? I sanctify all non-GA items, olds, of the ones that I want. Because this is the thing. If you get a Mythic on a non-GA item, it's typically better than a GA one. No matter what the stats are. That's how good the Mythics are. And that there probably tells you how over OP they are. Exactly, Gorsh. Yeah, it's incredibly unlikely I'll get what I need. So I'm just playing a bunch of fun builds, to be honest. And if I get lucky, I get lucky along the way. I will do some more sanctification runs, but I'm not going to focus my entire time in it. Because if you just focus your entire time into farming items to sanctify and they all brick constantly, it just makes you just feeling bad constantly. You don't ever have any feel-good moments. And that defeats the purpose of playing games to me a bit. Did I fix the kinks in the build? As best as I think I can right now, Fatty. I've given some feedback as to how the build can be made a bit better. I can do 100 in under 5 minutes, which is pretty good. I haven't tried any higher. If I can get the Grand Pupper on this build, then you would be consistently hitting in the hundreds of billions. So you'd be able to do a 110, maybe. Probably. I probably could do a 1.5 now if I had a good run. But yeah, you'd be able to do a 110, probably. Maybe it's slightly higher. Which is not terrible. I mean, for this kind of content, it doesn't really matter how many charges you got. If you got 11 charges, which you always will, I've made it so you never run out of charges, and you just nuke everything. If I could use this on the floor without needing to have an enemy to target, I'd be fast in evade. You'd be able to just zoom around. For some reason, I'm lagging in this instance. I think I'm actually going to go out this instance, come into another one. I'm definitely lagging in this instance, but my latency's fine. So I think someone is firing some skill that's making the instance lag like hell. 7 hours deep of bricking the same rings. Yeah, that's my point, right? 7 hours of not feeling good doesn't sound good to me. Yeah, but it doesn't. Yeah, but the thing of PoE is what I said, Gorsh. It doesn't matter if it's got it or not. You don't even have to interact with Vole Orbs. You just don't have to interact with them. And you'll be able to get your build powerful enough that you can do the game just fine. I've done it plenty of times. And because the game's main sole driver is not to just compete with each other on a leaderboard, which is essentially what Diablo becomes for a lot of people, you don't feel like you have to have the utter best all the time to make so your build's good. Your build's good if you can farm, like the build's good if you can demolish bosses in the highest level, or the build's good if you can farm the highest maps at the highest level. It doesn't matter if you can compete against other people. Some people it cares, but some people won't. You got an Andy's Visage on your Heserica Sungi, Lacey. Oh, rip. How you doing, Lacey? A bug with evades. What there was on the PTR, yeah. Oh, one sec. Okay, let's just get some airflow in here. Yeah, on the PTR, the Eagle main primary hall was scaling way too high with Lords' Mantle and the Wushan up par, which we reported. But I mean, Evade's working fine otherwise. Evade is still pretty strong. It's not the strongest build. Yeah, it feels, for some reason, Helltide's feeling laggy when I'm using this skill. That's weird. I don't know what's happening here. My V's working right. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and the skill. That's what, yeah, my frame rate's okay. That's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Feels like when I use it, I'm lagging behind the skill a bit. That's weird. I don't know what's happening. You played maps and everything without using an orbital? Yeah, exactly. So that's the difference. You can have stuff like that in there if it doesn't feel absolutely mandatory, because then it doesn't force you into doing it. To have true RNG, which means you don't ever get the feel bad moments, you don't have to interact with it. It's a choice. If it feels like it's not a choice, and you're forced into doing it because you kind of need to be able to compete or do anything, or even finish a build, or even complete the game, with a system that bricks your items in 9 out of 10 cases, that is going to feel really bad. I say, I've coded enough systems that have had true RNG. Like, the biggest one I can remember was the F1 Clash gacha system. Dirty, I know. I coded the first one of those. And it was pretty much for RNG, because that was the design. And we quickly changed it because it felt terrible. People were complaining, people didn't like it, it had feel bad moments, etc, etc. And this goes for all the free gacha, not just the paid gacha as well. It was just the whole system. It just felt bad. Because it was, you had to do it. It was mandatory. But it was true RNG. You had absolutely no control over what it could do or whatever. Yeah, it's, yeah, we had to change it anyway because of the law. European law meant you had to change it and be more transparent about what happens and stuff. So you had to change it to not be random. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a weird one for me. It's like a love-hate relationship. I quite like the system. It has meant us. It's made us want to farm multiple versions of the items. That I like. But yeah, bricking. I don't take kindly to feeling like my time's been wasted. My time is extremely valuable to me. And when I play a game and it makes me do a load of stuff and farm a load of resources and farm a load of items, and then you roll 30 items and not a single one rolls anything remotely useful, and you had zero control other than pressing a button that then basically turned into a slot machine. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't really take kindly to me, to be honest. So it's not my favourite system, I've got to be honest. But I don't think it's all bad. That's the thing. Like, I might be sounding really negative right now, but it's not. I'm not trying to. It's like I like I like that you can get some good outcomes. I like you can get some bad ones. I would just prefer to have a little bit more control over it, which is why I suggested in the PTR or after the PTR having some means of controlling it some way. Because yeah, I don't know. If they toned down the sanctifications so they're not quite as insane, then I guess it wouldn't be so bad, because you wouldn't feel like that is the mandatory step to get those extra 5 or 10 pit levels, or even more in some cases. And as I say, since the whole game is compared that way right now, and it will be on the tower when that comes out, when that drops, you feel like you're funneled into needing it and having to have it. Otherwise, your build's just bad. More like the old temper system. No, I don't know. That wasn't great either, to be fair. Picking a group, maybe, something like that. Yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah, just some... It doesn't have to give you, like, guaranteed success or anything. I think that would be bad. But having more than just press a button and pray to RNGs as you even roll the right category, let alone the right thing. I don't know. It's just... It's too much RNG for me. You fixed the barrier issue. How do you fix the barrier issue? Yeah, XP's not the fastest here, is it? It's those pangs you want. They give you loads of XP. So, I mean, like, imagine if I could just use this on the floor. I'd literally be able to zoom around a map. It'd be freaking awesome. Be like the fastest speed farming build in the game. Even over TP Sork, I think you'd literally just be able to zoom across the map. It'd be amazing. It'd at least then have a place in the game, this build. Where it'd be, like, possibly one of the best in the game for it. The only thing it wouldn't have over TP Sork would be the ability to go over walls, I guess. You can certainly get around pretty quick. Open that wire here. CQ, okay. Does it? I guess if you're inside your protector, it will do because your barrier will never go down. CQ won't give you a permanent barrier uptime, but it'll help you. It'll help you cap it out if you've got something else stacking your barrier for you, which you will do with your protector being up all the time. Tien, how's it going? Return to chatter. Welcome back. You got grandfather Shaco rolls on your Hota bar, but not the Selig Sank, which is a massive for that build. It is, yeah, pretty much if you want to compete, you need that, don't you? Because the build double dips on it, doesn't it? Drops a 4GA Shattered Vow, which got life on hit Sank, so starting Toxic Skin now for funds. Okay, nice. What you really want on a Shattered Vow is Andariel's Visage, and then you roll Shattered Vow somewhere else on your build, and you will win. Wink, wink. But yeah, if you get a Shattered Vow with item quality, and then roll Shattered Vow somewhere else on your build as a sanctification, your poison will do lots more damage. It'll be a good time. Hey Freddy, how's it going, dude? I'll take his materials. Nice. Give me your Neothyron, boy. Why is that, Ubellion? Because it's good. I'll let you have a guess. Let me see if you can guess why that's good. You want to equip a Shattered Vow, and you want to sanctify it somewhere else. Even better if you've got item quality on your equip one. Lord's Ear's a Whisper. I'll have a look in a minute. Alright, I'll TP to you in a sec. Let me open this chest quick. There's only 6 minutes left on this. Maybe I'll go do them in a moment. Let me open all these chests. We're just gathering up a load of materials and stuff. Man, see, it's just that dead gap there. You just want to be able to use it in between. You'd be able to get around this so fast. Where did that chest go? What? I was over there, I see. Let's just say... I know why it's good. We discussed it a few days ago. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's just say... Blizzard needs to call the Helldivers. Yes. But no, on a serious note, that actually will be very good. Even better if you can roll an Andariel's Visage on the Shattered Vow. Although that's going to be giga lucky. Binky Juicy, you got a 7800 3D, 64 gig of RAM, and D4 alone is sitting at 20% CPU usage and 40% RAM usage. Yeah, the game does have a few memory leaks in it, I think. Big sad. Maybe they'll get to the bottom of them at some point. It's probably to do with all this loot that we're picking up and leaving on the floor, right? It's not being released in memory properly. Oh, dear. I need 4 more to open this chest. Come on. This is basically Flicker Strike from PoE, this build, when you've got loads of enemies around like this. It's great. Actually feels pretty fun to play. Chips away a bit of XP. might as well do this Duriel while we're here. It'll literally die the second it spawns because of this paladin here. Yeah, I won't even get to see his HP bar. Alright, let's go to Lord Zia. Alright. Well, I picked up some amulets, did I? Movement speed, attack speed, crit chance. Meh. Alright, let's go see it. You're already there, are you? TP, TP, TP. I mean, I imagine you'll one-shot this guy anyway, won't you, Paladin? Easy collapse. Didn't actually bring many materials with me for this guy, actually. What else we got going on? Oh, I've got Whispers to hand in. Oh, good. Alright, 2 seconds. I think for now I'm going to stick to Paladin since it's so busted. Just try and farm Aragon gear and put the Barb on the back burner. I mean, Barbs are great, right? But to get to, like, the ultra Barbs, you need that double Selig, I think, don't you? This is the thing. I mean, unless you get that, you're not going to compete with the top people, I don't think. This kind of goes back to what I was saying a minute ago. I mean, it mostly doesn't bother me because if I can't put a good time in on the leaderboards, it's not the end of the world. I'll just go play some other builds and I'll have a good time doing that. In fact, I'll probably have more fun doing that than I will farming out the sanctifications at this rate. So that's what I typically tend to do anyway. You got a Selig on your Shaco. Okay, we've got it. Okay, so what's the issue with it then? You've got the double Seligs. What's the problem then? Like, what are you missing then? Oh, we're in that period where the hillside's down. Okay. Oh, we're going down there, are we? Okay. TB. That's pretty decent. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Bone Meal, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, the Selig is the biggest thing, Tien. That's right. Yeah, the Selig is the biggest thing. That's what I mean. If you haven't got that, you can't compete. But if you have got that, you should have a good chance of doing okay, I'd say. June, it is a good song, Herky, yeah. It's alright. It's a pretty good one. So I need what ones of these do I have? Those of them. Belial, Daryl. I've got those Durals. I would just do his then. Doesn't really matter. I'll come back and do another one at some point. Yeah, I might as well do another one. I've got all these items to pump out, so I might as well do that. Just got to wait for Mr. Asmodan to spawn. Backwards and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, he basically doesn't hurt me, so... You're hitting so many times and casting so fast, you're just generating barrier for days. And because you got your protector, you're just generating barrier there as well, so... Could you tell me which Tibolts is better? I posted in party chat. Okay, 2 secs. Which build are you playing again? A Rod of Ket build. Probably the second one, just because you've got the extra maximum resource on all stats and the higher aspects. To be honest. The GA one's probably better. You miscalculated the laundry. Still had 12 minutes left. Oh, well. It's not... You didn't miscalculate it by 2 hours, at least. Could have been worse. Right, I've still got Duriel, Belial. I've got low. I've got so much. I could sit here for ages and do these. Well, you don't get that much XP from this, really. Well, I suppose you don't get terrible XP from this, but... Hey, Taters, how's it going? How's it going? Or be like me and forget to do it. Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. You just got home from your yearly eye appointment. Did that go well for you? Hopefully. You can just farm bosses on your bar for now and slowly get uniques and build the build slowly. Yeah, I'd say so. I'm gonna sneeze. One sec, guys. Oh, blimey. For me, yes, kinda. Mel came out on the sweet end of this one. Dinosaur. Sweet end being that his eyes are kaput, or sweet end his eyes are good? Thank you, Bleed. Thank you. Thanks, Circuit. You didn't need new glasses. Okay. Got ya. Well, I hope his new glasses are swanky and they look very nice. I'm sure they do. The meta glasses. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Do I have 2 Ohm runes? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to go have a look. Your insurance actually paid for a chunk of it. That's a winner. Big GG's. Gotta love it when someone else pays for stuff. It's alright, Olds. If I've got them, you can have them. It's fine. Let me go and have a look in a minute. Wow, that gave... Look how many sigils that gave me. Oh my gosh. I forgot these give you sigils as well. Oh, a treasure breach. Nice. Winning. Let me go have a quick look for you. See if I've got them. I think I probably will. Oh. Oh, wow. That's quite a nice item, that. Quite a nice Ibawaka right there. Right, Ohm runes. I have got 12 Ohm runes. Nice. Actually, I have 14 Ohm runes. Yes, I do have them. So when you're in the party, when there's a space, I'll get you in the party, and then I'll get them to you. No problem. I'll let you know. Hey, Bagashi. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing? Oh, stretch. The payback zone, yeah. Yeah, I'd say that GA one was better. The maximum resource gives you more damage in 3 places, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know when you're back, and if there's space, I'll just give them to you. No probs. I don't really tend to craft mythics much. I might do a massive gamba session at the end, but I think I'm literally sitting on like 100 sparks or something, I think. 106 at the moment. 106 sparks. My Russian claw damage is up at 132 million there, apparently. It's not quite in the billions, but yeah, 152 million. Lol. Yeah, if you just get a bit more, get a few more ranks in there and get it so you can be at 19 stacks, it'll do so much more damage. You bought a 3D printer this week, and I've been testing a lot of things. At that point, just do the RNG roll. I will do at the end of the season. That's what I tend to do, Bargashi. I'll keep hold of them until then. I'm not in a rush. 3D printer sounds fun, though. What have you printed? $102 pit down, Herked up. Nice. What build is this again? Oh, yeah, let's open one of these chests again. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, these really do give you a lot of stuff, don't they? Holy. Oh my gosh. Look at it go. What the hell? Jesus. Can't pick most of it up. Got 300 tributes of harmony. Oh, 317 tributes of harmony. Holy. Wow. The sigil inventory management problem is real. Wow, what is going on? Just dropping everything. I should go and salvage these, but I really can't be bothered. I'll just drop them on the floor. That other boss will be dead by the time I get the... Oh, got a hidden armory. It's escalation. I'll be dead by the time we... By the time I go through all these keys. Look how many keys there are. What the... It's completely insane. I don't even have space to store those anywhere else. That's the problem. So short of dropping tributes and stuff, I don't really have anywhere else to store anything. This is actually mental. Blessed hammer, nice. I've not got space for the boss mats either. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm actually going to go back. I'm going to have to go to town after this boss and make some space for stuff. I'm still trying to get through all of these. I should have moved them further away, shouldn't I? Oh my god. I'm just ignoring the boss. He does nothing to me. I'm trying to... Oh, I got another treasure. Oh, I got 2 treasure reaches. Way! I mean, obviously the goblin event's over now, but I got a whole bunch of them. And he's dead again. Now I have to go through a whole load more keys. Oh, yeah. Key simulator. It won't be so bad in here, probably. Let's move those out of the way, I guess. Alright, need to go make some room for stuff. Oh, BRB. Hit for the whisper. Sounds good, yeah. That was getting a bit... that was getting a bit crazy. It's picks up my mats for me. Oh, good. Let me just quickly make some space here. Where's I need to make... Where have I put my other mats? Here we go. It is mad, isn't it? Because it's just so many keys. Like, I have seen people in other Discords be like, yeah, this is actually crazy. I need to keep going back to town like 4 times to salvage all these. And it's like, I probably should do that for the dust, but honestly, I can't be bothered. It's just too much effort to keep going back to town and back again. Got it. Okay, let's do the pit. That sounds good. Actually, I think there was 22 more bloods in here. Let's put those up. Oh, I forgot to salvage those. Oh, good. Anything good here? No, not really. I'll dump that helm in here for now. I can do that later. And that maybe. Just my sanctified pile. Yeah, the amount of time spent looting is unreal. I agree. That is... It's pretty high. All right, let's do it. I don't know. I don't know how fast people are going to plow through this. Let's try 90. I know I can do 100 on my own. Without a grandpapa, a 4-man 100 might be a bit slow with me carrying. So if I'm doing the carry, it'll be a bit slow. If I'm not, then it'll be fast. I'm not sure we've got any paladins here, have we? Oh, we have. We got lighter. Okay, maybe we'll be okay then. There you go. Got a paladin in the party. We should get it. Oh, it's back. Nice. Welcome back. You're not using anything crazy. All right, let's do a pit 90 then. It's better to do this fast than it is to do higher. We do need everyone to accept, though. Why grandpapa? The grandpapa would give me double damage 0. I've got 100% crit chance in this build. So 100% critical damage multiplier would be real nice. I just don't have it right now. Guys, can you accept, please? Thank you. Oh, someone there. Oh, I guess someone got kicked out. Yeah, I'll try again. No, it's not. No, it's just pure Russian Claw 0. I think I'm the only one that's actually tried to make it work. It does work. I can do 100 pit on it. It might have even been able to do 100 with 3 people. I definitely could finish 100 with 3 people. It might just be a bit slower than I'd like it to be honest. Oh no, I'm doing a lot more damage than I thought, actually. Oh, we'd be fine. We'd have been able to do 100 here. If I had the grandpapa, I'd be consistently hitting in the hundreds of billions when I get things ramping up. It's still got some mechanical challenges to it, honestly. I've put in some feedback about it. How we could, like, it's like 95% of the way there now, this build. It's just not quite there. It's still pretty fun, though. Gotta love playing something different every now and then. Oh, we lost someone else. What? Why is 2 people left? What happened there? You tried TP out? That's alright. I mean, it doesn't matter. Do you try TP out and then forget it's a pit so you get kicked out of the party? We'll be able to finish this, no problem. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, sorry, we'll get you back in a second. Yeah, if you could zoom without having to lock onto enemies, which is honestly something I've requested, because I can get why they did it originally and didn't want that. But when you've got builds that can literally just TP, like, evade through walls now, like, why not make this so it can just zoom about? And just make it so I can just zoom on the floor, just move fast. Like, why not? Kind of, you know, when you've got builds that just allow you to perma-evade. I mean, you have to invest quite a lot in this for it to be able to do that. You can't just do it by default, as per se. Not with the big damage, anyway. You know, it's... I guess it doesn't matter which one of these will go up. Nice. That my whispers in. It's not too bad. Don't need any of that stuff. Right, what we got? There he comes. Let's run one of these. Why not? Oh. Olds, did you want to come and join? I can give you these runes, actually. We got a spare spot right now. I don't know what happened to our fourth person. Yeah, if you want to check out the build, Zero, I've got a build planner for it. And it'll give you an idea roughly what the build's doing anyway. I'll let you TB to me. Am I going to push the pit today, Noise? Probably not, because I don't have the Mythic Sanctification, so I don't like wasting my time much. Yeah, that's the problem right now. And honestly, pit pushing's useless anyway. It's no point doing it, because the tower drops next week, and that's where all the leaderboards are going to be. So pushing pits becomes void and null by that point. I'm just going to keep trying. Doesn't really matter which build I play on. Like, if I want to push on playback, I need a Starless on the Rod of Kepeleka. Otherwise, I just cannot. You lose like 10, 15 pit levels from that, pretty much. So anyone that has that, there won't be many people, but the people that do, they instantly beat you. Even like with mediocre the rest of their gear. So yeah, I'm going to keep persisting. This build here is not really a pit pushing build as per se. I mean, I've done 100 on this in about 4 minutes 55 or something. If I could roll the Grandpapa somewhere, this build would probably, in pit terms, do 110 to 115. If I got the Grandpapa, the Harlequins, damage aspects in nice places, stuff like this, then you could probably get a 115 down, maybe a little higher, which is pretty good for a build that's pretty much written off otherwise. I reckon if I got a good run right now, I could possibly do a 105, honestly, but I don't really want to grind that out when I know if I got a Grandpapa, a 105 would be really easy. So that's kind of where the problem is right now. Yeah. So I'm just chilling and farming, and maybe we'll go farm some bosses in a bit at some point, and I mean, I sanctified a whole load of items at start of stream, and they all bricked. Nothing good at all. Only got like 2 legendary powers. Neither of them are even remotely decent. So yeah, we're kind of in the Mythic Sanctification jail, like just about everyone else is. It was in fact not the streamer client. Oh, you got the crit chart, Starless. Well, you can still sanctify it. You might get Grandpapa on it or something, and then it would be streamer client. No worries. What were we going to go and do? I can't remember. I was having a little... Oh, yeah, we're running a treasure breach. Let's do that. Your gear is okay. Okay, nice. You've worked out the skill rotation. That does help, yeah. Noise, if you're still there, what have you been pushing? I didn't really want to sound negative there, but just pit pushing just bores the crap out of me, and it's just pointless unless you've got the gear to back up to start with. That's why I didn't pit push that hard last season. I literally grinded all season. I didn't get anything better than a 1GA Chaos unique, so there's no way I could ever compete with the top people, no matter how good at the game I was. So it's just a matter of what it is. So I try and find fun in the game around it, because if I'm lucky enough to drop that stuff, then yeah, I absolutely will put a time on the leaderboard. And I'm hoping I can, once the leaderboards drop, put a good time on the leaderboard, to be honest. But at the moment, I don't have the gear to back it up, so it's just, yeah. It's not through lack of effort either, to be honest. 104 with Evade Spiritborn without any Amic Mythic. Okay, that's actually pretty decent, yeah. I think the highest I've seen on that's, what, like 115 or something? It's pretty good, actually. Oh, we need to get up there, don't we? I'm just having a bit of a play around on some different builds at the moment. I might play Razor Wings later this week. That could be quite fun. Because at least that way I've got some control over what I'm actually doing. And I'm not just fully relying on RNG to feel like the time investment I'm putting in is actually worth it. My VV is safe. She has her own now. Nice. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. I do love my VV. How you doing, gaming? Yeah, the tower should be interesting. I will be interested to see how that pans out. I mean, it's looking like there's a 4-man team that's going to go absurdly high in it, so... Too much RNG this season. There is a lot of RNG. That's kind of been... It's not really... You can just take this season out of that sentence, though, if you ask me. They got rid of a bunch of RNG in some systems and then added an even more RNG system on top of it, which is even more powerful than the other two systems combined ever were. So it feels absolutely mandatory. And then you just feel shafted if you don't get what you want. So, yeah. That's pretty much what it's ended up being. I mean, you know, it comes with its pros and cons. It's like I was saying earlier. To me, sanctification's a love-hate relationship right now. It's like when you get a good one, you love it, but 99% of the time you hate it because it's just you brick stuff more than you can possibly not brick it. Right now with Mythic sanctifications being in the game. You hopefully get your heat back tomorrow. What's wrong with your heat? I think we're done in this one. Apparently I couldn't use Russian Claw while doing TP. You got a Harlequin with Ring of Starless Sank. Is it useful for any Spiritborn builds? Yes. Starless Sanctification is very good with all Rod of Kepaleka builds. Its best in slot will be on the Rod of Kepaleka. Because the resource cost reduction scales the damage on Rod of Kepaleka as well. And you don't worry about spending resource so it doesn't break the build. Having it on the Harlequins, though, is still pretty nice, to be honest. That's better than what I've got. I mean, you wouldn't typically use the Harlequins on that build, mind. But with the Ring of Starless Skies on it, it might end up being better than a Harmony Viva I don't know. Yeah, that's the only problem. You wouldn't be able to use your Harmony Viva not sure. Right, what do you guys need to do? Is there anything you guys particularly need to do? Yeah, no worries. You typically would use the Harmony Viva because it gives you a lot of damage. So, I don't know. Without trying it, I couldn't say. The Harmony Viva might still give more damage. You got the best in slot Sank on the Starless for the build I want. Stream. Hey, what did you get on it, Olds? There you go. Told you. Streamer client after all. Told you. Never diss the streamer client. Oh, nice. You got Starlight. Very nice. You got a good roll on it as well. That's always good. You're down for anything, just farming for better rings. Yeah. Okay. I'm interested to see 320 million. How much XP do we get? Let's just roll one of these. How much XP do we get from a Nightmare Dungeon? I'm just trying to break the content up rather than just smashing bosses for 24 hours at a time. I'm just trying to see how much XP we get from all these things. Actually, I'll tell you what we should do. We should go get an XP shrine, shouldn't we? Let's go do that. Let me roll a few keys and get a Forgotten Wisdom here. Nope. I dropped them all on the floor. Had too many keys before. We should get one pretty fast here, hopefully. We'll be flabbergasted if I can get one at all in all of these. There you go. Well, let's just run this quick, get the XP shrine. That'd be a good idea. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? Glyph on 0. Tried out the payback. First pit 70 with glyphs on 0. Yep, payback's pretty strong. Yeah, payback's pretty strong. You have 2 of them. 2 of what, Hyru? No, we're not doing power levels, no. I was going to go get XP. We need this shrine first. Is anyone is anyone doing bosses and willing to do power levels right now? Oh, you got 2 pranksters. Okay, nice. What was I at? 320. I want to see roughly how much XP we get and how fast we can plow through these, really. Because that's all we really care about in here. Just, I mean, there are mobs here that will drop GA items as well, I think. Oh, no, it's not. It's Forgotten Wisdom. We're looking for the shrine in this one, aren't we? That's actually the only thing we're looking for. Yeah, XP's going up okay here. It is an XP dungeon, though. Oh, we have skill of those, do we? Okay. Got the treasure room key. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Where's the XP shrine in this place? There's meant to be an XP shrine somewhere. That is literally what we're here for. Is it down here somewhere? Huh. But I definitely haven't got the shrine myself. Was it back at the beginning? Oh, it's got to be over here somewhere, surely. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. That is what we want. I want to say I got like 4 million XP from this place. Did we not actually finish the guy? Let's go kill the boss and see how much XP he gives us. 244. I'm just intrigued. These give you... it's about 100k for 4 of them. Okay. Just one shot him. Okay, yeah, he doesn't give you much, so it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, that's because I haven't killed him yet, okay. Oh, wow, he gave me like 1.4 million XP. Legit. Killing that boss gave me 1.4 million XP. Nightmare dungeons give good XP if you can zoom through them. Question mark? I mean, it's not as fast as bosses. It's less boring, though. You killed the boss already? Well, you didn't, because I just killed the boss. Unless it bugs and gave us 2 of them. Can confirm. What are you confirming, you bellion? I want to try a non-XP dungeon and see how that feels. Let's do a hidden armory one. Oh, the XP, yeah. Yeah, 2. I've got literally... I'll take a screenshot of this so I can remember exactly how much I've got on the start. Let's run different Nightmare dungeons and see if it's just the XP ones or if it's these ones. Hey, Rangda, how's it going? No worries, Rangda, you're good. That's all right. Thursday's not typically the busiest day of the week anyway. People are busy working and stuff, aren't they? Because it's a hidden armor. Yeah, we're getting okay XP in here, you know? I mean, look, it's not as fast as bosses, but it's less boring. At least you are just killing stuff. And hidden armories gives us GA items, so that's nice. Yeah. I'm already 1.3 million XP in. Holy. I'll be down for just running dungeons, honestly. It's a bit less boring. We can run bosses a bit later as well. That's okay. How much does this give me? I don't know. Let's find out. Monkey Go Burr. He kills everything on demand. Double monkey. Well, something's giving us XP because my XP is going up in chunks. I mean, it could be also that stuff over there. I don't know. The powered Zealot's breakpoint. Yeah, I did see what you said earlier, but I was quite busy earlier. They do look cool, yeah. How are we so far behind on this? What? We got, like, protect him so he doesn't get distracted or something? I don't know. We're so far behind. Like, what? Why? Wow, I've had loads of XP in this run. I'm like 5 million XP up in this dungeon already. What? I took a screenshot of how much I had before the dungeon, so I'll know exactly how much I got. I think I'm like 6 million up. That's a lot better than it used to be. I don't think this event gave us much, I don't know, but we did kill a lot of stuff, I suppose, so. This is weird, like, it says we're miles behind. Like, what? Slay looters while Rahir mines the wolf room. That's what we're doing. But it's like, we failed by default, because it just never... I think that bugged out, honestly. Because he never actually... Wow, we got a lot of XP from that. Holy cow. Imagine if we'd actually completed it fully. I mean, we might be getting XP from Comet going off there as well. It's actually really impossible for us to know how much we just got from that event. Because we weren't all there. Next time, we should all sit on the event. Because then we'll know if we actually get an XP, is it actually worth running them or not? It might be that we were getting loads of XP from stuff being killed off elsewhere. I don't know. They deal massive damage right from the start. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just PoE for you. It's not exactly very forgiving compared to D4, that game. It's not designed to be forgiving. I might actually get around to playing some PoE 2 in the next few weeks. We'll see. I've still got Final Fantasy Tactics to play. I've literally played like the first mission. I might as well restart the whole game again. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the XP we got was actually from all this stuff dying, so it's impossible to know if that event was actually good or not. Just picking up all our GA gear because it was a hidden armory. Oh man, I wish I could rush and claw around like a champion. What about over here? Alright, well, how much XP did I have when I started out? Was it 326? I had just over 326, and I'm at 3348. So we got 8.8 million from that dungeon. Not bad, not bad. Let's do a few more of these. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the events actually give us. It was impossible to tell because someone went off and finished the dungeon. So mostly we may have actually got 0 XP from that event. In which case we just ignore them and then we wouldn't have wasted loads of time. So next time it'd be useful to test that because I'd actually want to know. We clearly would have got a load of XP from the other stuff dying. So it's just a matter of like how much did we get from each. Because then we know, like, okay, we just run dungeons, ignore events. Might well be just ignoring events is a good idea. So it's just, I've got more hidden armories, you see. You might as well run these. Yeah, let's run another one of these. Why not? Seemed okay. Only take a couple more of these. Oh, I'm being traded. Oh, trade me afterwards. You got 5 perfect jeweler's orb for it. Oh, nice. That's nice. Okay, we failed. I'm being traded, apparently. What am I being traded? A 4 GA ring. Naughty. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't know if I'll use that right now, but I could definitely put that in the box. There we go. in what very limited space I have. Right, let's try another one of these and see. If we find an event, we should all group up on it. I want to see how much XP we get from it. Right, we're going in with 3348. Took a screenshot of it so I can remember. Oh, man. My brain's waking up now. It's used to having caffeine shots at the start of streams, so it's normally wide awake. It's taken me 2.5 hours for my brain to wake up. Bad, isn't it? Trying to get off the caffeine train a bit while we're not on like mega hype season hype, where I don't need to stay up like 30 hours at a time constantly. Decipherus, how's it going, dude? What's the difference between an ARPG and an MMORPG? I always thought it was PvP and online interaction, which to be yeah, it's a good question. Some people would argue that this is an MMORPG, but it is an ARPG. It has social interaction in it. This game blurs the line between action RPG and MMORPG, doesn't it? Like, MMORPG is basically just mass online multiplayer RPG games. So, yes, you do have some interaction with people in the world in this game, but it's fairly limited. Like, WoW has a lot more of it, I believe, right? I think. Right, everyone come to this event. Everyone come to this event. I want to see how much XP we get. This is the same event, funnily enough. I'm at 336267. I'm going to take a screenshot of that so I know. Let's see if this bugs out again, because that definitely wasn't working before. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. Mostly men online role-playing girls. You're not wrong. No, I know loads of females that play World of Warcraft. What are you talking about? They might be women that dressed up like men in-game. You know? So it says here, slay looters while we're here, mines the Wolfram. And that's what he's doing. He's mining. He's mining like a champion. Slay the animated Wolfram after Rahir frees them. Okay, so when he frees this, we need to slay this guy. It feels like he's just getting interrupted constantly and we don't... Yeah, look, he's resetting, look. Oh, no, he actually did do that. He's really slow. This is definitely broken, this event. I think I'm going to clip it and I'm going to send it to them and be like, yeah, this event needs work because it's busted. Like, we should not be struggling here. We're one-shotting everything. Like, what is going on? He takes absolutely ages to mine these things. That's why we can't finish it. What? Hey, Petrov, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? I only heard of ARPG from friends. Yeah, ARPGs is typically your action RPGs, and like Diablo was like one of the first mainstream ones of them, I suppose. So games like God of War and Horizon, all those are classified as action RPGs. They're action games that have got RPG elements, or RPGs that have got action elements. Like real-time action as opposed to turn-based. So this game is classed as an ARPG, but it has got MMO elements to it because you've got the persistent world with people you see around it and stuff. Yeah, there is no way you could do all three of these. It's actually impossible. I'm actually going to have to clip that and I'm going to have to send it to Blizzard. There is no way you can do all three of those, I don't think. We couldn't even finish two. Right, I'm clipping that. I'll have to send it to them. And we got 338.2. How much XP did we get from that? Is it worth the time investment? We got about 2 million XP. Not sure it is worth the time investment, right? I don't know. Especially if you get that event where it just doesn't work and you can't actually complete it properly. Probably just skip that one. It does seem like that's pretty broken. A bit GA ice on the floor, yeah. Give me that GA loot. Yeah, how you doing, Petrov? How's the game treating you, man? How's the game treating you? 14 max level characters and WoW. I promise you, all of them are females. Yeah, I promise. I believe you. I believe you. But there are females that play the game as well. It's not all men that play the game. I do know quite a few women and girls that play World of Warcraft. Or have played it. Ooh, 2GA Amulet, hello. It's just mostly men. One Urivar kill is like, I know Urivar's more efficient, but he's boring as crap to do, and you need the masks, don't you? So yeah, I was just testing to see what you get in these dungeons. Like, if you can speed through them, they're not too bad. But how much you get on a boss here? 340.5. One shot, okay. That gave me about 1.3 million, those three there. If you could speed through these, you could get some okay XP from them. Oh man, 2GA Amulet Sag. Ooh, that's quite a nice little pair of gloves. We'll keep that. Bastion's so low on it though. Oh. Let's do that. Do you have 8 stacks of husks on Eternal? On Eternal? What do you want to play on Eternal for, Troll? I mean, I probably do. Steam, how's it going, dude? I like hardcore. Someone come with me. Is anyone playing hardcore right now? There's someone in YouTube asking. I think they're playing hardcore and see if there's any people to play with. I'm not on hardcore right now, Steam, but there might be some of these guys that are playing hardcore. I definitely have the resources, by the way, Troll. I'm just asking why you're playing Eternal. Like, I have unlimited resources on Eternal. I never play there. But I'm not going to log out right now because I've got 44 minutes on my XP shrine, so it'll have to be after that. All right, let's go through these keys because honestly, I need to get rid of them anyway. It clears up a bit of space for me, doesn't it? I've got a hidden armory escalation to do as well. Oh, yeah, I definitely have them, Troll. But yeah, I can't log out right now. I'll lose my XP shrine. So they'll have to wait till after them. Let's run the escalation, actually. Hidden armory escalation for the win. Someone's not accepting. There we go. Nice. Maybe we get lucky like we did in that other one and we get like multiple treasure breaches and stuff. It gives you 15% multiplicative more damage. Decipher, so it's worth getting if you're farming XP. I'm aiming to get to 276 tonight, at least. Which is easily achievable because I'm almost 275. I know that it's not even halfway to 300, but if I set myself little goals every time I come on, like, okay, we're going to do 1 level today, or 2 levels today, then eventually we get to 300, right? It gets longer by the time you get in those last 15. But I actually want to try and get to 300 this season, even if it takes me a hot minute to do it. Oh, man, there is that little finicky. If they made it so you can tag this with focus skill, one of the biggest issues with the build goes away. Like, if you get stuck on a wall, it can kill you, kill your charges. So you don't end up having charges for a few seconds. Like that. And then make it so we can just use Russian Claw on the floor. That would just be sick. I actually know how to make this build currently, like, really, really nice to play. I've given them all the feedback. It would just make the build stronger, so it would make it more competitive, but it, more importantly, it would make it feel better to play. Make it so you don't have to lock on a target. Make it so you can tag the skill's focus skill. That makes it work way better with the sun stains. Make it so that the swift tempers can go by base 1 higher, so you can get a few more ranks there. That would help a bit. Or reduce the distance that swift needs to go to get maximum benefit, either, or both. They would both work. Yeah. Are we even getting XP from these? Yeah, a little bit. Very little, though. Got a payback Spiritborn here, look. Just nuking everything. I'll just sit here. 5k per hour. You've got 2 Psycho. Prankster would be nice, it would be. Buying Grandfather, 5k GP. What's GP? Gold pieces. Oh, right. Oh, from RuneScape. Okay. Okay. Man, I haven't played RuneScape in a hot minute. Holy moly. Is that the dungeon? Oh, no, we gotta go that way. Okay. Probably need one more dungeon after this to get to max level. To get to the next level, sorry. Oh, I don't know. I'm actually saying that. This is an escalation. It'll be interesting to see how much XP we get from this overall. Well, boss, in 8 minutes. Maybe we get this. Yeah, I originally did read that as girlfriend. Want to buy a girlfriend? 5,000 gold pieces. That sounds expensive. That's how I originally read it. Yeah, I was like, it took me a hot minute. I was like, I wonder. Oh, let's get down there, do we? Let's get these. You got that one? All right. How's Russian Claw? Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I did 100 in like 4 minutes 55 or something. I think that's the fastest I've got one down. So it's not too bad. I've given quite a bit of feedback on it because I feel like the build's like 95% of the way where they're intending it to be. It's like, I really want to just be able to cast it on the floor and zoom, to be honest. But with that, even without that, there's a few like mechanical things that would just make it stronger and more fluent and would make more sense for the builds, which I've given them feedback on, like being able to tag it as a focus skill so it synergizes with the Sunstain better, gives you access to both nodes on Russian Claw right now. So that means that you can never, because I've got permanent above 4 ferocity, you're always going to have at least minimum charges. So you're never not going to be able to Russian Claw, even at minimum charges. And then there's a few things to do to make it so it's even possible to keep your maximum charges up, so you can get maximum DPS output without it just feeling bad to play. But is it the best the build has ever been? I've tried it a few times. And this is definitely the best it's ever been. We need to wait for the person with the key to come down. I say I'm pretty sure if I got the Grandfather and the Harlequin's Mythic Sanctifications, you could probably get a 110 to 115 down on this build, which is pretty solid. No, it's not Shattered Vow. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, Binky. What did you roll it on? Because if you use that with a Shattered Vow that's been equipped, you get double Shattered Vow. Yeah, keep it. If you play a Shattered Vow build, it takes the implicit duration increase from the Shattered Vow as well. Whether it's meant to or not, I don't know, but it does. Which makes it very strong, actually, for Shattered Vow builds. If you have to choose one, Potent or Apex on an amulet, is there a better choice? Apex, probably. Because that affects all enemies, even though it's half the effects unless you're against elites. But it does mean that it's always 6%, always 3% against all enemies, and then when you're against a boss, it's always 6%. But potent's fine as well. Against single target or 3 enemies and less potent's just as good. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. All good. Yeah, so that's what happened there. I just got stuck on a wall and it just killed my rushing claws for a brief moment. I hit 275. Oh, yeah. Oh. Distracted me. Rude. Right, where we go next? Up there, okay. Man, I'm still sneezing like a champion. Wow. Oh, my ovals are full again. Oh, good. Do I even have any nose left to put in here? Maxed. I think I maxed all my glyphs out. Oh, no, I haven't maxed these ones out. All right. You got 103% gem strength in current trumpet. Yeah, Binky, yeah. I mean, that at least gives you, well, it gives you some decent resistances, I suppose, right? Cat's just coming, going straight for the bed. Hello. Oh, he's coming to say hello. Hello. You were gonna. Oh, you're wet. I won't pick you up. You're gonna have dirty paws, aren't you, mate? Go on then, back to your bed. Go on then, to your bed. Oh, you want to say hello, do you? Okay, all right. Oh. I bet you've got dirty paws, haven't you? Wonderful. You sitting down? Oh, you got cold feet. Rip you. Rolled 20 trumpets, 1 mythic sank, and it's not necessarily needed. What, the Shattered Vow? Is anyone playing Crackling Sword? Got my ult geared up good, but my evade teleport does not seem permanent like most of the videos. I think that's done through the key passive, isn't it? I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. The one that every time crackling energy hits, it reduces the cooldowns. I think that's probably what it is. Which one it is, isn't it? What are you doing, Kat? Are you sitting down or are you going down? You look tired. He's just looking at me unsure about life. Hey, Frank, how's it going, man? Dead Life music. It's all too easy. That's true, Dead Life. Hopefully we get... There we go. He's sat down now. Hopefully we get more challenge with the expansion. I agree. They are meant to be adding more torment levels, apparently. So we'll hear more about this, I think, in the coming months. Okay, let's go over here. Evade teleport doesn't stay permanent on Crackling Sork. You use it when it's on cooldown. And spam ball lightning. Okay, there you go. That's what you do. Thank you, Bedim. What you doing, Cat? You look unsure about life. He gets like this when he's been outside for hours and he's just tired. He just looks around like, I'm not sure what I want to do. I know I need to sleep, but I'm not sure where. Alright, what else we got? I mean, the XP from these aren't terrible. I'll take a whole load of them to level up again, but screw it. We'll get rid of a few of my keys. Oh, what else? Another hidden armory. Nice. Let's get rid of that. Hello. You can't really see his head, it's behind the mic, but he's just staring up at me. This cat has got the most beautiful eyes. You might see him a bit now. What's this? What's this? You want to look at the camera? Oh, you can only just... You can sort of see his eyes. It's just about in the camera frame. What's this? No. Bless him. Right, let's crack on. He'll probably settle down in a minute. Came for D4, stayed for cats. I'll take it. It's okay. I know my cat is more interesting than me. How are you doing, Kristen? How are you doing? He is tired, though, because he's just completely flat. He's completely placid right now. No idea what to do in life. It does sure seem, Perma, watching those guys' guide videos, they move so dang fast. Yeah, I mean, they'll have giga gear, though, right? And I guess they've perfected the actual playstyle, and some of them might be using macros as well. Shouldn't really talk about that, but it happens. People know it does. I mean, there's literally guides on other websites, not MOBA and that literally tell you how to set your macros up. So, you know. You've got your own sleeping on your foot, Grissom. Nice. They are good company, aren't they? I've never used macros either, no. But some of those videos might be. I don't know. Make sure you put teleport cooldown reduction on your boots, and your boots are attack. Yeah. Exactly what Amarian said as well, yeah. Whoops. Oh, well, that was good. That's what I mean. Like, I used Rushing Claw there. Didn't zoom me through the door. And because I didn't move any distance, it didn't reset Rushing Claws. So there's a couple of little gimmicks of it right now. That would be fixed if you could tag this as a focus skill. Because Rushing Claw here, you'd get access to both of these. Using Rushing Claw's last charge will refill 4 charges by consuming 4 stacks of Ferocity. But then you're always at least 5 stacks of Ferocity, so you'd never be able to have less than 4 stacks of Ferocity, which is fine, because that means you can at least never get to a point where you can never rush around. Yeah. Although that could probably change to having one set of charges as opposed to specifically 4. So you're always at your minimum charges. But I don't know. Someone doing some 100 pits I could come along with? Is anyone doing any 100 pits right now, guys, that Rangda can leech on? Yeah, with the packs, you'll hit enough enemies, you'll be able to reset really quickly with the key passive, yeah. Most high pit level pushers are running macros to keep perfect rotations. Some, yeah, I'm fairly certain some will be, yeah. I mean, there's no way around that. I do actually know of another exploit in the game right now, which I've not used, which is probably used by some of these pit pushers. And if, which has been found and reported. And if they're caught having it, they will get banned. So rip them if they were using it. I'm not going to say what it is, because it's game breaking. But just trust me when I say there is something going on, which means some of these top pit pushers are probably just getting an unfair advantage over people. And yeah, if they're caught having that stuff, like having the tower leaderboards show the gear on characters eventually would be awesome, because then you'll be able to see this is what they used to do it with. And then that means if for some reason someone's managed to find an exploit and then they've done it with that, they'll get caught out very quickly. But yeah, the devs are aware of it, so I know that they're looking into it now. It's very bad, though. Oh, yeah, let's go run a Varshan if he's a Whisper. Yeah, sure. It's probably one of the worst exploits I've seen in a while, actually. Since maybe the early seasons. You know, it's just pretty bad. In terms of competitive nature, anyway. Easy, you have 3 spots open for 19 runs of Tribute Ascendants. If anyone's interested, let Easy know. I mean, if you don't do them Easy and we get a space open, you're more welcome to come and join us, so I'll let you know. Hey, Psycho, thanks for the look, man. You back in a bit? No worries, man. No worries. All good. Olds can come and join Easy. Nice. Just waiting for everyone to be here. I'm going to sneeze again, really. Man, God knows what's going on. Oh, my other cat's here now. Hello, mate. You all right? You look tired as well, buddy. Yeah, that cat's gone to his bed now. He is tired. Right, no, you leave... 1 second, guys. You leave him alone. You've got another bed. Look, what's this? That black cat is a monster. Like, he comes in and goes, he never pays attention to the bed. And it's like, if the other cat decides he's going to sleep in there, he's like, nope, I'm going to sleep in there. And because he's twice as big, what he does is he just gets in and flops on top of Kamari, the small cat. And he's just like, well, you either have to suffer or you get out. He's a bit of a poo when it comes to that. There's literally another bed right next to it as well, which I've just moved. Hey, no fear, how's it going? Are we all here? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are. It's just 2 of you on top of each other. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same, Smat. I don't matter too much. As long as I can beat the game and have a good time. If I can get a good character together and I'm not completely gear bound, I'll try and push and put a leaderboard time in. I'd like to put some good leaderboard times in, but yeah, I need to get those mythics before I can really compete, I'd say. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get them. Maybe we won't. Bum, 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 bum. Right, what we got? The Undercity's a tribute as well. We can run down there and run one of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. What's happened here? Oh, I know what's happened. My mouse locked up. Let's try doing that again. Okay, it's fixed. Good. You're going to drop for a bit? Okay. I mean, easy. I suppose you've got a team now, haven't you, Easy? We got a spare space if anyone wants to come join, guys. Just got to wait for everyone to come down here. No worries, you better. You're good. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of those, no fear. Because like I was saying to you earlier, this is a season where I don't just keep stuff, I slam it. Because I'm looking for mythics on them myself. So I don't think I've got any spare of anything, because those items are the items I need on my build, except I need them with mythic sanctifications. So you're best just trying to farm them. Like, you'll be able to get them pretty quick from the right bosses. At least, you know, like, you go Grigor for Midnight Sun, and Rodakep you get from Duriel and Dariel, and Harmony of Evil Waka you'll get from Varshan, I think, or maybe it's the Beast in the Ice. I'll have to double check. Run one of those, I suppose. Pretty straightforward. Was that done? Oh, he's killing him, do I? Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to spend my obols, don't I? Whoops. Oh, well. Cool. We can pretty much just rush straight to the exit here. Hey, Beats Meats, how's it going, man? How you doing, dude? Three GA amulet. Pray to Iron Jesus. Oh. Max life per second, and life on kill, of course. Thanks, game. Big rip. Oh, I got some rake gloves, though. That's pretty nice. Big old rippage. Two free spots for a Tribute of Ascendance, if anyone wants to go join easy. Still blasting? Yeah, yeah, we're trying, Bleats. We're trying. You're good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, I spent my obols here. Probably should have spent it on rings, actually, to be honest. Hmm. So time, dexterity, cooldown. Nope. Okay, right, onwards. Okay. Just got treasure breaches left in those now. Hey, Ditamix, how's it going? It is a good tune, Beats, yeah. Let me craft a few of these quickly. Wow. Not a single one I wanted. Nope. Want another Forgotten Wisdom one. Nope. Okay, we got one. Okay, let's run one of these because the buff's running out. Where's the other one? This will do. Griggle's a Whisper? Yeah, let's run this quickly just to get the buff and then we go Griggle. Is the bug fixed? Which bug, Ditamix? There's been quite a few bugs. The Ubers? Oh, you mean where you can just farm them over and over again? People were getting epic amounts of gear by quitting out and coming back in and being able to do the Ubers over and over again. Yeah, that was fixed. That would be one reason why some of these people were able to gear up so quickly with such good gear, because they were able to just print items. Yeah. Yeah, that was fixed. It's not the only exploit they've abused. There is another one, but not for printing items as such. Butcher just got butchered. Get wrecked, noob. Best paladin build? I mean, there's a lot of them, right? Oridin's pretty strong. Kind of depends what playstyle you want, honestly. Right, let's go Grigor. I'll go pick up some mats. We'll go farm Grigor for a little bit. I need to go pick up some mats for him. Have you not played any paladin builds yet, Ditamix? Solo and duo would probably be Judgment Paladin. For speed and group, it's Oridin. There you go. Troll's got you. I knew Oridin was up there, yeah. Enemies, please. So I can... This is what I mean. Like, if I could right-click and zoom, I'd be so fast on this build. It'd be amazing. It'd have a place in the game then. But you have to have... You can't force attack. It won't let you. So you have to... Yeah. You're playing Hammerdin. Why don't you like it out of interest? That's some people's favourite build on it. I've not played the Hammerdin, but I mean I played a lot of Hammerdin on D2. And the equivalent on D3 on the Crusader, to be fair. Just waiting to see. Yeah, we're all here. Okay, let's do it. Wow, I actually got to attack him. No, do not kick him out of the bed. I can see I can see what my black cat's trying to do. He's trying to kick the tuxedo cat out of the one bed, even though there's another bed right next to it. He's being a naughty. Dear, oh dear. It's like having toddlers. Does anyone need mats? I'm good myself, but other people might do. Okay, you think you can get Harmony Weeble Uckers from this guy, so that's not too bad. Spicy kitties, indeed, yeah. Indeed. All of the living steel, everybody. All of it. I mean, if nobody else is picking it up, I'll definitely consume it all. I can't even pick it all up. Oh, well, stack there for someone. Good. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get you a helm. Don't worry. Yeah, I saw PD Wellham. Very nice. 2 spots for easy if you want to run some Tributes of Ascendance with him. Hey, Cake Face coming in with the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? 41.6 billion. Giggity. One sec, guys. I said no. Oh, stupid cat. He's attacking my tuxedo cat. I just had to try and shoo him away because he's trying to tap my tuxedo cat. Stupid animal. He's actually kicked him out of the bed. He was attacking him. I tried to push him away. That cat, honestly. Tip top, bro. How's you? I'm good, Cake Face. Apart from my black cat is being a nuisance right now. Jesus Christ. He came in with a mission. He's like, I'm having that bed. So he swipes him. And they don't normally fight, but he doesn't like not getting what he wants. Oh, dear. Right, we don't need any of that. I'm just going to drop all this stuff. One sec, guys. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll wait for this one. Isn't that what cats do? Yeah, but there's literally another bed right next to it, so he's just being a dick, basically. To be honest, he's a big boy though. The black cat, like, you have to push him quite hard to move him. He's quite heavy. 4 GA gloves. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. 4 GA Heshereka Sungis. You watch me brick those in a bit. Let's go. You watch me brick those in a bit. Looking for group. Yeah, mega brick incoming. Yeah, indeed. I was for sure thinking that was going to be an endurance faith or something. Oh, let me in. There we are. So what are you playing this season then, Cake? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by the cat thing. You come in, you've followed the channel, and you just see me like having to deal with one crazy cat, and the other one just wanted to sleep. Bless him. What are you playing this season? What are you enjoying? Ooh, we can try that one. There you go. No fear. Yeah, there's a ring for you. And there's a Tibbies for you. And look, there's a Hesherah for you. I mean, they're not GAs, but they'll get you going. They're all pretty decent. You just picked up Spiritborn, was checking out. Okay, nice. Which guide you checking out, Cakeface? I've got a few of those. There's some good ones on there. I still need to update some of those guides. Actually, I'll get to those at some point this week. I'm slowly working my way through the builds. Yeah, hold on to that, no fear, because Tibolts can be used with Quill Volley. It just depends how squishy you want to be. I typically recommend Temerity because it makes your life nicer. But Tibbies are useful on these builds to keep hold of them. Quill Volley is one of those builds I might actually put together in the next couple of days and have a play around with. Okay, we'll just wait for everyone to be back in the room. I think they're offloading items, are they? Are you coming back in the room so we can farm more? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see. Getting rid of items. Okay. Oops, rip. Good job that's not hardcore, eh? Oh, dear. I got ya. Your corpse is physics ragdolling around. That's really funny. Oh, Rock Splitter. Oh, that's one of my favourite builds. I will get round to it. Yeah, absolutely. You can always ask me questions. No worries. I'm playing a bit more off-meta stuff right now, but this is pretty fun. You got a 4GA Frostburns last night, Binky. Big rippage. But I suppose if you Masterworks, if you Sanctified on a Grandpappers, maybe it'd be good, right? Probably worth a Sanctify. Pray for dual element builds in X2. I like the Rocksmith build a lot, Cake Face. As a new player to the game, or new player to the class, it's not that difficult to pick up and play. It's not the most straightforward where the damage is coming from, but it's pretty straightforward to play, and it's pretty tanky, and it's got a decent amount of mobility baked into it. Not the best, but it's pretty good. And you can take it all the way from level 1 all the way to a pit 100 plus, which is pretty much the end, like the ultra end game plus. You can do the whole game with that build, no problem. It's a big mug. I know, right? It's the official D4 style. Do you like it? It's got the D4 symbol on the back. Oh yeah. Before I quit my job, I thought I'd treat myself to something, so I treated myself to a big ass mug. Hybrid Sorks, take me back. Exactly, right? Take me back to Meteor. Meteor was one of my favourite Sork builds in D2 because it was just so easy to get up and running. It's like your standard get up and running Sork build, and it would just you would be able to beat the game with it once you got good enough gear. That or Blizz Sorks, yeah, exactly. So yeah, it'd be nice to have that sort of stuff in the game for sure. Yeah, no fear. The aspects on that's not as good, but it's GA and Gorilla, so that might be useful too. And a 70 temerity. Lucky you, I just dropped that. Man, could you imagine if I roll? Could you imagine if I roll? I mean, to be honest, my Hesherek and Sungi right now is only 14 item quality. It has got the 50 aspect. But I've got more chance of getting something good on this than not. Compared to what I've currently got. So yeah, praise Tara and Jesus. You gotta go work on your build, no fear. No worries. Bye. Cheers for jumping in. Appreciate it. Oh, you didn't pick up your midnight sun ring. Okay, fine. I'll slam that. Why not? How does looting work in a group? You get your own individual loot, but you can drop it to each other as long as it's not account bound. You got a GA one. Okay. If anyone wants to jump in, guys, we've got a spare spot. It's only got the 3 gorilla ranks on it, but it has got the 48. Oh, it's probably worth a slam. Oh. I need to go salvage some items. You guys are... I'm not even getting a chance to open my chest here. I need to go and drop some items so I can pick stuff up. Tunage. No, it's okay. I nearly did the same myself pretty well. And I was trying to pick up loot, and then suddenly I'm getting zapped again. I'm like, ah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's pretty hard to spit those up without clicking on it, isn't it? Farm up here, Shrek Sung used to slam. Easy, still got 2 spots for a tribute Ascendants if anyone's interested. It's hard on controller, I can believe it, yeah. You got 200 tributes of Ascendant, Zach. Wow. No feel, come and join easy. Nice. Yes, Meatwads. Amulets are very hard to get rid of right rolls, especially when you throw sanctifications into the mix. GL. You took a week off? Well, someone giga blasted. Do I have a spare stack of steel I can have? I am in your party. Yeah, there you go. Cake and bake. Nice. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, Cake and Bake. No worries, troll. Need to hit the hordes. We got a spare spot if anyone wants to join. The living steel's here, by the way. Comet. Right here. I'm doing some donuts around the living steel. There you go. No worries, Lacey. You're good. I just straight up tank his lightning moves now. I've got so much life. 16,000 life. And that's without pots and stuff on. Let's stick those on. 16.4k. Nom 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 nom. Tasty, tasty life. Imagine if I had a GA max life and a Shroud of False Death as well. Even tastier. And a GA max life on the boots. Wow, I really would be giga. It should be troll, but I haven't tried. Yeah, but it should be, yeah. You just need your 400 to open a big chest at the end, I think. Even better if you can get Bartok. Just go and drop all this stuff. Wow, there's a lot of items down there. This is a sad state of affairs when it comes to bosses, isn't it? I remember going back to like season 4 or 5, and it's like the bosses, even with Giga people, was actually still hard. This is just like, you might as well not have a boss. You might as well just allow us to press a button and put our mats in and get the loot. It's just a loot pinata. That's all it is. It's certainly lost its challenge, hasn't it, over the seasons? What the hell? Yeah, Omarion, exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. And now it's like T4 Grigor. Just on repeat. He might as well not even exist. Just press a button, give me the loot. I would probably slam that. Hey, Jizzner, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, first time chatter? I see what you did there with the name. Hmm.
Oh, I wish I'd hit gorilla skills. Yeah, the game's in a pretty good state. Yeah. I mean, PD Wellen, I know the answer to that because I've got tools that track it. So, just a word of warning, I can see what's going on. I do care, that's the thing. It was funny to start with, but now it's just not. You know, it's just awkward. And it doesn't really help anyone. Right, anyway, let's crack on. Good vibes, that's what we want. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for a laugh. You know, and I do have a sense of humor and all that. And I'm a bit too nice for my own good, to be honest. But you know, there comes a point where a joke's been overplayed a little bit. I say nothing else really needs to be said on it. I'm not really about trying to be horrible to anyone. You still have 12 Ascendances to go. If anyone's interested in Tributes of Ascendance, guys, Easy's got a spare spot. Hit him up. It's very kind of him to offer. Chance at Mythics if you're interested. It's okay, guys. We don't really see anything else on it. You know, like I say, I do have a sense of humor. But, anyway, I'll say nothing. We don't need to say any more on it. Buld Huffers at 136. Well, someone's been blasting. How's it going, Buld Huffers? The drop rate, I mean, the drop rate in those Tributes of Ascendance is surely not as good as the Pranksters, but you know, still, a chance is better than not, right? If you're really giga lucky, you might get 2. I would not be surprised. Well, I suppose Pranksters have been particularly OP this season because of the ability to get so many sigils. So they might leave them alone for next season. But you just won't be able to get 30, 40 sigils every time you kill Asmodan, probably. So you probably won't get as many, which means you then can't team up with quite as many people to get 20 mythics in a row. You know what I mean? It's like, it's an exponentially growing problem. Because if everyone's able to farm 5 to 10 keys a day, say, if they really giga farm, and then run a rota, everyone's getting so many mythics. It's like blown the economy out of proportion completely. So they might just tone that down to start with and see how it lands. 4 mythical tricksters, nice. Alright, if you're empty now, I could do the same. Look how many items there are, holy. Craziness. You've been farming sigils every day for at least 2 to 3 hours and have gotten 0 pranksters. Have you got your Asmodane to level 5? That's really unlucky if that's the case. Well, they should be Giga Rare. Yeah, Beats, jump in. Yeah, spare spot, anyone can jump in. Honestly, they should be Giga Rare. If they're guaranteeing 5 Mythics, they should be Giga Rare. To be honest. If they toned it down to like 1, maybe they could make them less rare. Type in !B tag Beats. Right, I'll tell you what, guys, before we crack on, I actually really need to go to the restroom. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, just add me up, Beats, if you haven't already. And I'll get you added. You've crafted 1,300 sigils and gotten 0 pranksters. So be fair, I've only had 2. 1 crafted and one dropped, I think. All right, he's back, the black cat, and he's gone straight for the bed. Hey? He's just looking at me like he's done nothing. Dear, oh dear, this cat. Every time I kill Asmodane, I get 4 or 5 ascendants. It's crazy. Yeah, I heard about this. I'm guessing you're Benny boy. Beats. Oh, bugger, I pressed the wrong bloody button. Can you give me your battle tag? I totally just pressed the X. The problem with my friends list is because it's so full, it literally makes this menu lag. So it's meant I've gone to click it, and then the menu's scrolled wrong. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask Blizzard to look into this because this has been a problem for a long time now. It's definitely not my hardware. Yeah, sorry, just throw me your battle tag. Yeah, throw me your battle tag, Meats, because if you add me again, it won't come through. I need to add you. It's the friends list particularly pinching. Yeah, it's because I've got max friends here. They increased it from 2 to 300, and it just look at it. You can see the menu just lags every time I try and scroll over a friend. Whatever they're doing in that logic, it makes the menu lag to crap. It's just the menu's just lagging, just sitting here. Look, it's just I don't know why. It's only when I got the friends menu open, the social menu open though. So yeah, it's bad. I don't know what's going on there. They're doing something here that's bad. If you go to add friend, Beats, it'll be here, your battle tag. You're going to need to throw me yours, because if I accidentally hit the X, it won't let you add me again straight away, I don't think. So like, I can't even scroll the list properly. How you doing, Loaf? You good? Nice, okay, I'll add you 2 secs. I'm going to make sure I've got space to add you as well. I can't even scroll my list. It's just painful. So I don't know. I'm going to have to ask them about this because it's really, really painful. I can't add people any other way. So it's just... I'm literally just getting to the point where it's like, I'm just going to have to remove people. Doesn't matter who you are. I'm just going to remove the first person I can get to. Look, I can't even get to the menu. It's terrible. It's specifically this menu, though. It's actually really bad. Right. Let's try. Yeah, I might have to ask them to optimize that. Because, I mean, on my hardware, if it's lagging crap on me, on my hardware, I can only imagine what it's doing for other people. Yeah, hopefully you'll get that. Yeah, I agree. Also, yeah, not having to add people as friends to join would be a lot simpler for sure. What time is it here, Bold Huffers? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 a.m. Oh, cheers, Ozzy. Yeah, appreciate it. That's useful. I'll send it to them. I'll report a bug and say this has been a persistent problem, but it's definitely worse this season. And I think it's something to do with just how many friends you've got in your friends list. Like, mine's pretty much maxed. So there's just some logic or something network-based going on in there, which is causing it to constantly hold up. It makes it really hard to use it. Nice. All right. Well, let me grab my loot here. It's okay. We get around it. We get on with it. It's one of those I should probably report, though. I could probably slam that. Three hours ahead of you, Bahovers. Okay. 3 hours. Which time zone are you in, then, if you're 3 hours behind? Trying to think where you would be for 3 hours behind. There's not much between Brazil. Okay. 3 hours behind. Really? Let me check this. Brazil time. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, my geography isn't the greatest. So I was thinking, like, East Coast America is, like, 5 hours, right? Oh, no, I guess that makes sense, actually. No, it does make sense, because if I look at the map, New York is 5 hours, and they're actually quite a long way further west than you, if you look at a full map. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Interesting. All right. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I worked with some people that came over from Brazil. They used to work for... Oh, let me Google it. What was the name of the company they worked for? Brazil mobile game companies. There can't be that many of them. Oh no, the second Wildlife Studios. There you go. They worked at Wildlife Studios. About 4 or 5 of them. They were all really good, like client and server engineers. I worked directly with 4 of them, and they were all very good. I think there was a 5th. Yeah, they all came from Wildlife Studios over to London. 8 p.m. Yeah, so you'll be on the East Coast somewhere else. That makes more sense. I just didn't realise that Brazil was that much further over in the time zones. But anyway, that's just me being a noob. Me being a geographic noob. Right, we're missing a lighter. Geography was not my strongest subject at school. BK, you still making the Quill Volley Stinger updated build? I will do, dude, yeah. I might try and get into Quill Volley this week. I might try and play one of these builds tomorrow. I might try and slap a Quill Volley together tomorrow, maybe. And then I'll update the guide accordingly, yeah. Carry on without you. Okay. Stinger probably won't happen this week, but I will probably try and play it at some point. A protector build feels like Bloodwave. Nice. Well, if you get that build to comfortably do pit 100 Rebellion, then let's talk and get a build guide up for it. That's kind of my benchmark. Like, the build needs to be able to really get to that point where it can complete the game itself. comfortably, like not 15-minute pit 90s or something. I'm pretty sure as well, given from what you've shown me and told me. Yeah, because that's certainly different to something, anything else that we've had. The gorilla animation looks great. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the gorillas look great. Harambe goes crazy. He's also very, very strong in the PvP zone, it turns out. I'm pretty much god tier against Paladin in the PvP zone as long as I've got counterattack on and hit with my monkey. Paladins just melt. I 1-on-4 a group of Pallies the other day. They basically one-shot me if I didn't have counterattack on, but it turns out if I've got counterattack on, Paladins can't hit me with anything. They don't have any dot damage. That's the only thing that can get through it on the Paladin, and they don't have it. So, yeah, the problem in PvP zone is it doesn't matter what class you're playing. Everyone's got such low life, and everyone's got such high damage that you will just one-shot each other if you hit with the main attacks. And or don't have, like, flame shield on for immortality or counterattack for 100% dodge chance, so you just avoid everything to start with. You know, it's... We're both Spiritborn. Yes, we are. I did play Paladin at the start of the season. It was pretty fun, actually. But, yeah, Paladin was pretty fun. I'm very excited for the similar, like, skill treatment on... Yeah, similar skill treatment, but on all the other classes. I think that'd be real nice. Ooh, it's not GA, but that's definitely slammable. Gonna have to go back and slam some items soon. Nicest looking set of pixels. Well, especially if you play a female one, right? Giggity. Hey, Tegan, how's it going? Bo Huffers, you're fine. Your English seems pretty good, to be honest. You're totally fine. It's a different build for Spiritborn. I love to see that. Difference. You're going to drop up early to send the girlfriend off back home to the Philippines. Lucky her, but lucky me. House to myself for 2 weeks and week off work. That sounds like a week of Diablo 4, PD Wellen. Awesome. No worries. Thanks for jumping in. I'll catch you soon. Not melting today. How hot? Yes, Hyru, exactly that. How hot is it where you are, Tegan? $46 and $45. Wow, that is hot. I'm gonna go dump these items in my chest. I'll slam them later. Sounds exactly like that, GG's. You are always welcome. Oh, had to lose your points for leaving. Big rip. Never mind. Maybe next time. Right, where's those 4 GA ones? We actually got some Giga Heshereka Sungis there. How many of these I picked up? Holy cow. Flex that mug, marksman. Oh, I'll have a stretch for you. Oh. Cheers, marksman. Oh, Old's lost all his points as well. And Ubellion. Big rip. Big rippage on all the points. Right, I'm running out of space again. Oh, good lord. It's painful, isn't it? I don't know. I don't want to slam them right this second. These can go over here somewhere. Do I have space for these? Yeah, I guess I can make space for these. Yeah, they're not too bad. We'll keep those. Okay, right. Well, we got at least one inventory space worth of time. Uruvar's a Whisper. Do I even have any masks? I do. All right, let's go slap Uravar quickly, guys, because he's the Whisper. Might as well while we're here. Easy has got 8 tributes of Ascendants left and a spare and 2 spare spots. Let him know. Let him know if you're interested. You got 4 mythics running, Vin. Which ones did you get? That sounds pretty good. Big W indeed, yeah. Apparently, item quality increases on Heshers. Can get you more. It does. It does. Like, you can see it already. Look, I've got plus 40. I've got plus 12 here. Look. I got the extra. But it's still not going to be as good as rolling. I don't know. If I rolled a grandfather's here, it'd be better, right? He broke, dropped in, fell over. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay, guys, we've got 2 spare spots, by the way, if anyone wants to jump in. What else we get here? Oh, I got 41 of those. We can slam that. Nice. I'll just drop the rest of these while we're here. Don't need any of this. All right, let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to Grigor, because I've got so much mats for him. Just trying to burn through some boss mats, to be honest. Invite you. Okay, 2 secs. I'll just go... Oh, I thought I was going back to town. Okay, yeah, once I'll get you in. Oh, it says you haven't unlocked the difficulty. Oh, no, that's the wrong person. Excuse me. Where are you? I was looking at the wrong person for some reason. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this menu was bugging out. I was looking for you. He wasn't there. Saw this one. Anyway, there I got you. Oh yeah, when we get to Grigor, I'll just drop you a stack. That's fine. You can have a stack for free because I'm nice like that. You got a Shatter Vow and you're 42% on your Hesher. It's not bad, especially if you can use it on a build that uses the Shattered Vow. Double stack. Oh, I came here for the Whispers. Let's open this while we're here. Right, Operation level 276 is well underway. Right, to the Grigor. Where is he? There you go. No, I'm going to do them later, Troll. Maybe I'll do them tomorrow at the beginning of stream. I don't know if I can take 2 sets of Sanctification bricks in one go, in one stream. Might actually make me rage. We start the stream and have a little cry and then we go farm. Yeah. Yeah. Out of steel, if I want to donate more. I don't have that much left myself at this point. I've donated 200 already. I suppose I can give you one more stack. You need to have someone that shares your pain. Well, we'll do tomorrow on stream. We'll do that. The procrastination is real. Yeah. You got an heir of Tyrell's Vow and Herald? Okay, nice. Just waiting for everyone to be here. Probably not even going to have to hit this. Oh, actually, I did get a chance to hit him. Ooh. I was just literally half expecting Paladins just insta-clap him. Spins a win. Yeah, all right. We spin to win. Try not to scare my cat away. Well, hey. Last time I did it, I went so close to it, scared him off. Bless him. I didn't that time. What have we got here? Looking for this application. Okay. Those are slammable. You know Zach was waiting to do that. Because he's timed that far too perfectly. Yes. We've got a lower the burger raid, everybody. Burger Face is in the house. How's it going, Burger? Nerdy dude, welcome in. Zach timed that way too perfectly. He definitely had that lined up. How's your stream, Lower? Yeah, good. Not too bad. How you doing? Guys, if you've not checked out Mr. Lower the Burger here, he is a wizard at Diablo lore. He actually is. You actually need to go check out all his YouTube videos, get consumed by lore, listen to the sweet, sweet mellow voice that comes with it, and go and show him all the love and give him a follow over on Twitch as well. And maybe sub on YouTube if you really like that stuff. But yeah, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, I know, Zach, I know. Burger is in trouble now. Oh, it's all good. It's all right. That can happen behind closed doors. It's fine. Lower the burger. Yep. It's just how I read it the first time I ever see it, so that's what I'm sticking with. I know it's loaf burger, but you know, I went with lower the burger. That's just how rare sighting indeed. When I first ever saw it, for some reason, my brain read it that way, so we stick with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, internet's all good. They fixed wherever the problem was. My cough's mostly gone, so that's good. Just, yeah, it really took it out of me, to be honest. I was really tired the last few days. I heard loaf burger and got excited. Yeah, we've got a pinching loaf and we've got a loaf burger. We've got all of the foods in the house. All of them. Take your pick. We've got burgers. We've got loaves. Yeah. Good times. Ooh, very nice. Great unexpected combo. You just found a Mythic Prankster. Is anyone doing Mythic Prankster rotations, guys? Simon's got one. Only one Binky. Only one Immortalize. That was a 2GA supplication on the floor. Yeah, thanks, Nerdy Dude. Appreciate it. Have some good dinner. I need to empty out here. I have all of the stuff. What are we getting up to in your stream, Lower? Oh, you gotta go cook some food? Okay, nice. No worries, dude. Have a good one. You can get a 1-3-1 down, Zach. I believe in you. Just looking at all of the Hesher gloves. High gorilla ranks and high aspects. Doesn't even matter if it's GA, but better if it is, to be honest. Oh, I'm just farming items to slam. So that I can be extra sad when I slam them and they all fail. Oh. I need to go drop some runes off. 2 secs, guys. Let me go drop off some runes quickly because I've run out of space on runes. Just gonna go drop them off in my box. So I can pick up. There's a Zol rune on the floor. I don't want that one to fall through the floor. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let me just drop these off. I suppose we can salvage these as well while we're here. There we go. Right, and back we come. I thought after my 2 boys I'd have to change my user since they weren't on binkies anymore. Then a daughter came and here we are again on binky duty. Well, there you go. You got a few more years. Then you'll have to change your username, right? Heshereka Sungis, mainly. I got a 40A one actually already. I mean, I can't imagine that's going to slam good, but you know, we'll keep slamming them. Try and see if we can get some crazy sanctification on it. I like this song. No, they don't. It's Spiritborn specific, so don't worry about it. Not sure what to change it to. Binky has been. Diaper duty. Yeah. What build is the one with the gorilla? Well, we're both using gorilla, but Ubellion's made an actual specific gorilla build. That's what he's doing. It's his own build right now. That is the damage, the ultimate. But yeah, I mean, I used the gorilla as well on my build. Most builds use the gorilla in some form, but he's doing an actual, like, full-on. It is Harambe build. Yeah, Harambe born is what you'd probably call it. All right. Yeah, good to go. Yeah, yeah. Two GA glaive, two GA amulet. Ooh. Oh, the aspect roll's so bad. Big sad on both of them. Oh. Grigor dies so fast I can barely see his life. It's crazy. I'm running out of steel myself, so let's go to another boss soon. So literally taking all of these half decent gloves, slam them all. Two GA boots. Pennants and Greaves. Ah, yeah. A 0.15 rod of cap. Ugh. Wow. The lowest of the low. On the floor that goes. $124 in less than 7 minutes. Nice. Well, boss in 17 minutes. What setting is it that shows you the aspect numbers? Oh, you'll need to go to your options. I think it's in gameplay. You want advanced tooltip information and advanced tooltip compare those two. These two here. You forgot how spammy Judgment is. Oh, I haven't played it, but I did hear it's quite spammy, yeah. Well, we've got 4 more of these, and then we'll move on to another boss. Just realised you guys probably weren't getting any sound through from the game, were you? You should do now. One sec. Oh, I forgot to check that before I started stream. Oh, you are now. Oh, good. Well, sorry, YouTube. You probably weren't getting any sound from my game. Now you will. I just clocked, so I should check that. That's too low on the ranks.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of
Oh, we got Ballard, apparently. Nice. Yeah, they don't get that over there, though. I can only do that on Twitch.
this is just the beginning?
Yeah, Rossi, exactly, yeah. Sometimes my application, even though it says it's on the right thing, it isn't. I just forgot to check it before stream start. It's not bad. We'll have a look at that one. I can't even get in anymore. Look, the items are in the way. You've been dropping all the items on the entrance. So now I can't even... when you go out there, you can't actually click on the doorway. Oh dear. We're nearly done anyway. I've got... yeah, we can do one more and then I can't open the chest anymore. So then we'll just move on. We need to go get another XP shrine anyway.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? Think you won? This is just the beginning.
Your potion spamming Blessed Hammer and Spirit of the Heavens. Oh, wow. Yeah, the potion spam. Ugh. Good old Guzzler or Imbiber.
Locked.
Right, back to town to salvage. And then we'll go get another XP shrine.
What's left, you ask?
Do I have enough room to stack these somewhere? Maybe. Just so I can come back to them later. Okay. Right, XP shrine. Yeah, I kept one earlier. You hit Paragon 297, Joe. Nice. Miles ahead of me. I'll hit 276 in a little bit. Pedro, how's it going, man? Is this really the best way to farm XP? Yeah, bosses kind of is, sadly, at the moment. You can just chill and farm nightmare dungeons and stuff. It'll be a bit slower. But you can get XP there. It's not too bad. But yeah, it'll just take time. Alright, we're going to get this XP shrine. But also, we're farming items there which I can slam with sanctifications and pray to RNGs to get a good one. So yeah. I hope they balance it out a bit better so that other content is more competitive, because I'd rather run dungeons, you know. But yeah, the bosses do grind a lot of XP right now. Oh, nice. Shrine right here. Winning. Easy claps. Dum-da-dum. I just need enemies to lock onto. It's the only thing with this build. You can't do it in just the flat open, which is kind of annoying. Kind of wish you could, but you can't. Dum da dum da dum. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, over there. Yep. Oh, stuff down here as well, is it? Apparently, oh, I got a... Oh, okay. I completed a challenge and got a title for that. What did I get a title for after all this time? I don't even know. Good. Challenge. It must have been one of these. I've still not done all the challenges. Like, what have I got left to do then? Kill one of each wildlife listed below. I've still not killed a large pig, a small pig, or a donkey. Okay. I guess I'll look out for pigs and donkeys. Collect... Oh, okay. The Citadel one. I haven't done that because we haven't done enough Citadels. That makes sense. Classes. Oh, yeah. This will be Druid. I've even done Barbarian. It's going to be Rogue, isn't it? Like, what haven't I done on classes then? What? Oh, okay, here we go. Couple in Dark Citadel. Yeah, Barbarian, Druid, Paladin. Okay, yeah, nothing on the... Oh, Razor Wings. Kill 20 enemies with critical strikes from Razor Wings in 10 seconds. That'll be easy if I play Razor Wings. That'll be done easy. Done crafting. Exploration. Open 50 tortured gifts of mystery in Torment 1 or higher in the Hantu. I guess I've not done many Helltides in the Hantu. Defeat Blood Maidens. Yeah, I obviously haven't done much Helltides in the Hantu. Gained access to face the Infernal Hordes. What? Gained access to face the Infernal Hordes. Inside the Black Tomb, the eyes of the enemy to the edge of the abyss. What? I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't know what I've not done with that one. Yeah, hardcore makes sense because I've not really done that. Nahantu Legions. I've just not done much in Nahantu. Kill all extremely rare monsters. Apparently, there's still 3 of those. And kill Captain Wilcox and Faria. Okay. Good. What else? Oh, yeah, I just haven't done both Legion events in the hand, so apparently. Yeah, and these are the specific quest lines, and some of these are pretty rare. I just haven't done the Hantu ones. There's 11 side quests in the Hantu I've never done. I've done all the other side quests. Feats of Strength. Kill 6,666,666 treasure goblins. Wow. Has anyone done that one? Has anyone done this? That's crazy. That's a lot of goblins. Holy crap-a-moni. I don't know if anyone has actually completed that one. That's an absurd level of goblins. Well, there you go. Okay. Well, onwards. Let's run a very quick Ascendance tribute because it's the Whisper. 6,666,666 goblins. That's like... I'll be intrigued to know if anyone's got that. Legit. Because that is a lot of goblins. Oh, I didn't mean to click it that way. Whoops. Oh, where'd that go? I went there. 12 to 13 mythics. Nice. GG's. Oops. Guess we can just do that. Alright, let's do it. Let's run one of these. I've got loads of these. Charos, first time chatter. How's it going? How's it going? That's a lot of distilled beer. It is. Just burnt through equal amount of living still. I'd been holding it for a little while. How you doing, dudes? Welcome in. Probably we still won't fruition to a piece of gear with sanctification on it that I want though. Such is the way. Oh, what we're still got to kill in here? Done? Yeah, okay. Dum da dum da dum da dum. What are you playing this season, Charis? What you been enjoying? You're fishing for a Selig Sank on Tibolts for your Hotabarb? Sounds legit. Well, I wish you all of the sanctification blessings and luck. Good luck, yeah. Paladin Zenith build, it's so funny. Is that the one where it has all like the spinny spin blades around you? The spin to win, Paladin or whatever. Very good pair of boots. Your son woke up. No worries. No worries. Got a sign in my left eye. Ugh.
What's left, you ask?
Right, let me put those boots away somewhere. Okay, yeah. Let's have a look. What boss mats do I have? And what boss is on rotation right now? None of them. Okay. Yeah, let's go kill a bunch of beasts in the ice. I have got a lot of mats for him, haven't I? That's what I'll do for now. Oh, it's the world boss in 1 minute. Okay, we'll do him first. Yeah, okay, let's do that, yeah. Tulsi world boss, I will TP to you when you're there. Good luck with the Fists of Fates. Honestly, I'm just there for the XP. And if I get lucky with some items, even better. Yeah, good luck with the Fists of Fates, indeed. I already had one 4GA gloves today. 4GA Hesha I can't English. Hesha Ekasungi. That's pretty decent. Right, we can TP on to AD Ben HD. No, actually, oh, I think it's the guy from YouTube that drops, yeah. It's a huge sword, like Guts from Berserk. Oh, I know which one you mean, Pedro. Yeah, you're using the Red Sermon. Using the Red Sermon sword. Hey, Arxothia, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Going? How's the grind going? Yeah, it's not too bad. Got a 4GA pair of Hesha Ekasungis to brick tomorrow or whenever I get around to doing another sanctification sesh. I did a sanctification sesh at the beginning of this stream. Got absolutely nothing, including on a near perfect 4GA Zepazontek, so that was sad. I probably should have kept that anyway, to be honest, because it was probably still the best Zepazontek I had, but I just out of rage pretty much just salvaged it. I bought it or someone for 7 billion the other day. I can't remember who. Never mind. That's just the way it goes, I suppose. Can always make more gold. It's not the end of the world. Wow, so many keys. I can't even pick my bloods up because I just filled my inventory out with boss mats. The inventory management problems are real. Who needs Fist of Fate? I've got 3 times 2 GAs. Well, I don't know if they need one. They just said good luck with them. I got hidden armory, okay. Two GA ring. Here comes Gorsh. Ooh, that's quite a nice little ring. I'll tell you that. The problem with Fist of Fate is that it needs both OK stats and the effect close to 300%. That is true, Charis, yeah. You're hanging with the baby, Binky. Sounds like you're being a good parent. That's what it sounds like.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Alright, Samuel Whispers in as well.
It is done.
Alrighty then. To the Beast in the Ice. Oh yeah, Beast in the Ice just went Whisper as well. Giggity. It's meant to be. Getting yaks on as we speak. Nice. Sounds like a wonderful, pleasant evening, Binky. Enjoy. Yeah, we can run some treasure breaches afterwards if you want. Lovely times indeed, indeed. All right, I just need to AFK 1 minute, guys. I'll be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. I just got back in and my cat's like just proper perched. Like legs hanging out and all sorts. Hey, Iron Drake, how's it going? You meant to play PoE 2 sometime, but this season's been really addicting, Bone Meal. Yeah, I'll get to PoE 2 at some point. But it's been pretty fun this season for the most part, yeah. As long as you don't get like too head deep into competing on the leaderboards. Like, if you get the Mythics, Sanctifications, then you're great, you're good to go. But as long as you don't get too demoralised by not having those, then... And you just have fun playing a load of builds and playing the game, then yeah, it's been pretty fun. I totally get why some people might not be, though. Gotta do it one more time for Bleed. Well, I'm gonna smash him a few times, Scorch. I've got loads of materials, so... Give me that XP, baby. Gets 276 here. Is it the 12th? Yeah, no, not quite. How's it going, Lord Carnage? All good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I'm getting hit Harmony of Evil Walkers here, so I'll keep an eye out for a half decent one of these, I suppose. Bosco Burr, yeah. Is anyone able to give Breakpoint a boost on his Druid to 60? And does anyone have a spare Rotting Lightbringer? I know those aren't quite as common. They're quite rare, actually, I think. I hope we can see some kind of build. What do you mean, some kind of build? What do you mean? Like, see their setup? Well, we didn't have that on the PTR. You were able to view their profile, and that wasn't able to be hidden. But they could unequip their stuff like they did in D3. The intentions is, at some point, to imprint the setup on completion. So you'll be able to see exactly what they completed the run with. I don't know if that's going to be when it releases next week, unless they've somehow managed to fit that in between the PTR and now. I'm not expecting that, to be honest. That's a pretty good pair of those. Yeah, Rangda, yeah. But it's also just to see, like, make sure people haven't exploited in some way or another, right? So, yeah. That's coming. I just don't know if it's going to land next week. It wasn't part of the PTR, so I wouldn't expect that next week. Anyone else not able to change the way their mount looks? Huh, no, I don't. You tried restarting your game? I haven't heard of that one. So close to 276 now. That's weird. Yeah, I've not experienced that. You might have to report it to the support and see if they've got any answers. That sounds like something account-based. Currently trying to get the aspect for gear legendary. What aspects you looking for? $276, nice. You've had it with your helm slot and it eventually fixed itself. Ah, okay. Interesting. The Paladin sucks, Nails. Why'd you say that? Not a fan, I take. He tried everything to get a good build for Paladin. It's either bad for boss skills or huge essence user. I mean, Paladins are like the strongest class in the game right now. They can literally sneeze on bosses and they will just fall over and die. You can literally play an AFK Oradin build and it will one-shot kill bosses for you. Unless you go high pits, and then maybe not. But the T4 bosses, it can easily kill. Have you not tried the Oradin build? Blessed Hammer, Spirit of Heavens. That's done a pit 142 or something stupid like that. I mean, I was playing off-meta versions of Paladin builds like Shield Bash and Javadin. I did 105, 110s with those. But there's a lot of variety in there. I mean, it's not necessarily my go-to build like type archetype, but it's pretty good. It's definitely the strongest class. Oh, it's 144 now, is it? Okay. Nice. Yeah, but I haven't looked at the leaderboards for a hot minute because it's negligible to me. I'll wait for the tower. So, yeah, I mean, Paladin can do good stuff, Nels. Blessed Shield. Yeah, Blessed Shield as well, yeah. Blessed Hammer builds, like, can do 120 or something plus or 130 or something. Yeah, maybe try a different build then. There's loads of them out there. Oh, gaming. No worries. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear you're in so much pain. I'll check in on you tomorrow. See you later, man. Thanks for the look. That's a good point. Did my dad text me back earlier? He did. Cool. Check and see if I'll see my dad tomorrow or not. The answer is yes. Gonna dip out? Beats, no worries. Thanks for jumping in. Guys, we've got spare spots if anyone wants to come and leech some XP, maybe get some goodies. Ooh, so that's not too bad. Terrible, lucky, vulnerable. It's probably worth a slam, though.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Posted a screenshot. Okay, I'll have to check off stream because I don't really... Oh, good. It does this once in a while. My game just decides to hold up for some reason. Your Zeal build can do a 105? Yeah, I can believe it. This will fix itself in a minute. You watch. It's one reason I won't probably play the hardcore event, because I haven't gotten to the bottom of what causes this. And I don't particularly want to die on hardcore because my game holds up like this. Once in a blue moon. It's not very often, but when it does, it's pretty bad, as you can see. Yeah. I need to get to the bottom of that first. You get it in D4 and PoE too. It's a graphical issue with our cards, yeah. Yeah, kind of rules. I don't really want to die in hardcore to that. Yeah, makes sense. You're on a 50-80 as well now, right? Oh, OCU is still going. Okay. Okay, we've still got one space then. Sorry, one space if anyone wants to jump in. Who's your favourite class pick, Nels? Probably Spiritborn, to be honest. And I'm pretty excited to see what the overhaul to the class skill tree will bring for all the classes, but particularly Spiritborn in the expansion. The new class should be pretty decent as well, I think. Oh, nice. A 97 temerity.
They were nothing.
You got the Astral 5090 OC, no issue. It's not the hardware power that's the issue, Beats. I'm on a 5080. It's only started this season, so I might need to clear my graphical cache, like my Nvidia cache, and rebuild it. But that takes a minute. Yeah, my hardware is definitely not a hardware issue in terms of amount of power. It's something to do with, yeah, we've both got 5080s. I mean, your 5090 is just so much more powerful than a 5080. It might just be churning through the issue. I think it's something to do with the VRAM, to be honest. That would make more sense. Yeah, it's probably something to do with the VRAM, because this game's loading a lot of stuff in and out on the fly. I'm playing at 4K as well, Beats. But the thing is, yeah, see, the thing is, with a 5090, you've got, what, 32 gigs of VRAM. You won't be exceeding that. The maximum D4 needs at 4K is 24 gigs. The our cards only have 16, so I can't run on ultra textures. So I think it's more likely to be VRAM, and it's like flushing the VRAM, and it takes that amount of time, because flushing VRAM and loading all the stuff necessary back in so the game starts running again, it's bloody slow. Yeah. I just couldn't justify getting a 5090, honestly. Did I miss your announcement you teased before I went? No. TBD, bleeds. I think. Yeah, TBD. I could probably talk about that later in the month or February. We'll see. When I know what's going on. You'd rather buy a house with that money? Yeah, if it had got more VRAM, makes sense. Yeah. Alright, easy, no worries. Yeah, like I say, it's only been an issue this season. I didn't have this exact problem before, so... if I rebuild my cache, it might help. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I've been running this... I ran this in 4K on a 4080 Super, and I didn't have a problem. I'm not running ultra textures, I'm running high. You can't run ultra textures on the 5080. Your game will just lag, but because that's actually a software level problem, not a hardware. It's the way they're loading in stuff. They're loading stuff in and loading it out so much on the fly as you're running through the world and stuff. It actually causes the game to jitter and lag. And loading textures in at 4K is extremely slow. They're really big. They're really big files. If you load them in from the cache, it's super fast. But if you're loading them in from the hard drive, it's super slow. And that ultimately is probably what's causing the big hold up. Flushing the VRAM or something, I don't know. It's hard to say what the exact problem is, but it's, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Hopefully I can get to the bottom of it at some point. I haven't changed the OSS in ages. Actually, do you know what? I haven't updated my Nvidia drivers since that drops. Let me have a look. Yeah, I haven't got the latest drivers. Okay, I actually don't have the DLSS 4.5. I'll probably download that off stream. Yeah. That may well help a bit, to be honest. This is meant to be quite good, isn't it? What have I got it set to right now? I mean, I'm not using frame gen because that causes my game to crash. This game does not like frame gen very much. When it did work, it gave me incredible frames, but it kept causing my game to crash. Yeah, I'm using performance. Super resolution, yeah. So I just need to get, yeah, I'll download that driver, and that might actually help a bit. Yeah, I just turned textures down a high. Having it says requires 32 gigs of RAM and 12 gigs of VRAM. It still causes massive lag spikes. I've tested it. It's definitely that. I had the same problem with my 4080. It just exceeds the VRAM still. Performance on preset M. What do you mean by preset M? Old quality on... Okay. Yeah, what do you mean by preset M? So I'm not assuming what I think you're saying. You have DLSS presets, J. Okay, where do you set those? I've never even played around with that. I've always just set DLSS. Oh, M is the 4.5. Okay, where do you change this? So when I download the driver, I know where to go. DLSS swapper, GitHub. Or if you use the NVIDIA app, you can DLS override there. Yeah, I use the NVIDIA app. So if I go to graphics, Diablo... Well, it's just got RTX DLSS mode, right? Is it model presets? Is that what you're talking about? No. Bring it up so you can see it. All right, one sec, guys. Alright, this might break. I can't remember. We'll have to see. I might need to reboot my... Is that picking up okay? Oh, it might be. Okay, it's working. Nice. Yeah, I don't normally have in display mode. I had to swap over something there. So yeah, NVIDIA, Diablo. I don't normally play around with this stuff much. DLSS override. Which one? There's 3 of them. This one. Yeah, so I got it set to use 3D application. Latest. It's probably going to break my game, that, isn't it? But... Alright, well. I might need to reboot the game, I don't know. I'll still need to download the new drivers, which I'll probably do off stream. What's that done in here, if anything? Okay. Alright, well, good to know. I didn't even know you could change that. I've never bothered looking at it. To be fair, that actually does look better already. That looks a million times crisper than what I had before. I can notice that already. It looks way better on the shinies. So yeah, I've probably been playing on a really bad DLSS model for ages. I was using whatever it was set to. I had it set as use 3D application. That does look crisper though, I think. Like, legit, that actually does look crisper. I've looked at this enough. Like, I have really sensitive eyes. So if I see a pixel out of place, my eyes will see it. Like, I really, really... Like, that does look crisper to me. Yeah, so I need to download the new drivers, restart, and etc. And then it'll be on M, and then I'll give it a go. Okay, well, we'll see if that helps. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. That's actually a pretty good pair of Fists of Fate, that. Well, there you go. We learn something new every day, chat. Like, this alone looks better. That looks way crisper. I'm sure it does. Because when I did run in ultra textures, it looked super crisp, like insanely crisp, because you've got obviously 4K ultra textures, like ridiculous crispness. But that did cause the memory issue. If we had 24, we'd have enough. Yeah, I'm sure that's looking better. The color, yeah, I'm sure that's looking better. You don't why use DDU uninstalled? I can just update the drivers directly. I can do more runs. I've got loads of mats. I have 570 beast in the ice mats. Giggity. All the XP. Yeah, I'll have a play around with our stream beats. We'll see how it goes. If it causes problems, then yeah, I've got DDU. I can uninstall and reinstall and stuff. Typically, I just go to NVIDIA app and go, download. Keep it simple, you know. Yeah, I could try that. I won't do it while I'm on stream, though. I'll do that while off stream. I am on a 2 PC setup, but yeah, I don't need to do it right this second. Drop the items on the floor. Yeah, the NVIDIA update. Yeah. Clip model preset, just like set overhead latest version. Then in-game set DLSS. I'm already on performance mode anyway, yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just set my global DLSS overrides to latest, so it does it for every game. But yeah, I was already on performance anyway because I prefer the frame rate. This is one of those games where it'll look crisper, but like I've turned off without frame gen on. I turned off all the ray tracing because it's just not worth it. Like I lose enough frame rates. It's like I'd prefer to have the frames, you know. If I was sitting at a really good frame rate with frame gen on, with all of the ray tracing on, then I'd leave that on as well. Oh, yeah. If it clears the shaders, I might just go and force clear the shader cache anyway, beat meats. So it rebuilds the shader cache from scratch on a new model. So yeah, you'll get a few stutters because it's loading in the textures. Like I say, it's really slow to load stuff in from the hard drive, especially when they're loading in the high textures. Yeah, good night, Easy. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. I just didn't know it didn't also set the latest model for you. That's news to me. Can't believe I didn't know that before, to be honest. But there you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That could well be my problem anyway. Legitimately, I'm actually looking at this and everything just looks crisper anyway, I think. Pretty sure just changing what I just did has made this look better. Yeah, I've got DDU. I've used it before because I cleared my shader cache once before. So I can just use that, yeah. But so I won't do that while I'm on stream. I prefer to do it while I'm off, and I can do it in my own time. Let me just stop these. Oh, or not. Yeah, if you uninstall the drivers, I think it does clear the cache, yeah. Time for sleep. Oh, cheers. Yeah, you too, dude. Thanks for the info as well. That's really helpful. Catch you around, my dude. Yeah, you too, man. Catch you later. Pretty good one of those. Okay, just stand by the chest. Yes, sir. You guys are just going to sit there and kill the boss, are you? Okay, I'll drop stuff over here to speed things up. Speed up these kills, right? Might hit 277 tonight. Giggity.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won?
Baby duty is now in the rocket. Time to game. Nice. Game time is best time. Hey, Ovenstar, how's it going? You got 2,100 points, and now you have none. Nice. How are you doing, my dudes? How are you doing? Not bad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, you lost all your points as well. Oh, we got 48 court staff. 48 court staff. It's a sun stained. Yeah! It's a GG1. Let's go. Yes.
Did you truly
Nice.
think all of this would be that easy?
Eat it. Second 48 of the day. Let's go.
You think you won? This
Nice. Had to hit the button on that one. Oh, man. Got to hope that one. I've got 2 4GAs to brick now. Might as well hop on the 0 train. Oh, you failed by 1 point. Oh, no. That feels bad. Now, don't brick it. Oh, the bricking will happen. I've got a 4GA pair of Ekasungis I picked up earlier as well. I've literally, 2 of the items for this build, I've dropped 4GAs off today. 1 perfect and 1 step off perfect. And I bet you they both brick. I will do those in the morning. Oh, I'll do those tomorrow stream. So tune back in then to watch me cry. It does. I haven't changed. Yeah, so this, I've only just gone up from whatever it was to K. And I honestly, this looks better to me already, I think. So yeah, I'll get that latest one down. I need to download the latest NVIDIA drivers to get access to the 4.5. Bought to slam a bunch of mythics, yeah. Earthsfire, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, man. 2 4GAs in 1 day. Goodness me. Game is teasing me now. Absolutely teasing me. How many more mats I got? 414. Oh, Gorse dropped out. I guess Gorsh got bored. Don't blame him, to be fair. Oh, that's fine. I hope you feel better soon. Flu sucks. Oh, no. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Yeah, flu's not fun. Alright, Bleed's going to be getting a quick XP here, so that's always good. Gambling's broken for you. You need to have points to gamble. You can't. Oh no, you can't gamble with 1. You have to gamble minimum 10, I think. The bot's very bad at giving feedback on that.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah, Bleed. We'll get an XP shrine when it runs out. I saw that, yeah. Smash through a few more of these. I mean, you're absolutely clapping his cheeks. These mats are running down. Do you want some mats, or do you just want to... I was more interested in just running as many of these as possible, to be honest. So actually, it makes more sense for one of us just to open it over and over again, because then we get more runs of it. You get more XP, don't you? Yeah, I mean, you can have some if you want. Just means we get... But if I give them to you, we get less runs, so... Means it's less XP, isn't it? That's the only thing. Because that means instead of opening another 100's worth of runs, we'll both be opening the chests. Well, I suppose the other way is we just wait until I run out and then you could use 100. And that way we still get the same number of runs. We just don't open the chest the same run. You don't do enough damage. You're insta-clapping him. You don't do enough damage. You are literally insta-clapping him. What are you talking about? What even is enough damage if you're killing like If killing T4 bosses in like literally 1 or 2 hits is not enough damage, like what even is? If I had the match, the shrine takes... No, what I'm saying is we'd swap places. I do the killing and you sit on the box. So we get the same number of runs. We just can't both open the box at the same time. Otherwise, we lose that. We lose run if every time we do that. Because that means we're consuming 24 mats on each boss. Yeah. That's what I mean. I'm mostly here for the XP. I mean, sure, I'm keeping a load of stuff to slam, but I'm mainly here for the XP, to be honest. Hey, Gamer Dork, how's it going, dudes? How's it going, my dude? $246. I've got like 5. Yeah, you will do at your level. You should get a decent amount of XP here. How's my holiday, Drift King? Oh, I didn't really have a holiday. I took a few days out. But yeah, it was mostly just sleep and rest and recovering, to be honest, Drift King. But yeah, good. How are you doing, my dude? Oops. Chilling, just got here. Time to negotiate who sits on the box. Yeah. Well, it's mainly just to speed things up as much as you can, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not bad, Game Dog. Not too bad. Over the crappy cold I had last week, so that's always good. Had 2 4GAs dropped tonight, so that's pretty good. Uravar, yeah, I mean, Uravar gives you the most XP if you've got, but you need to have the masks, don't you? And I don't have that many of those. I had a ridiculous amount of beasts in the ice mat, so I figured we'd come and use these. Hey, Drift King. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate the love. Yeah, if you find the builds useful, that's great. That's the main objective of them, right? That is awesome. Right, how many we got left now? We're gonna have to go re-up our XP buff. Down to 306. Should we go get another XP buff? I might. Oh, I got one here. Who else to do? Yeah. Well, they changed that to stop people from freeloading on the bosses, I guess, didn't they? You have terrible luck getting GAs from bosses. I have to do Belial. Yeah. Getting the husks does help. You made a Russian Claw stream, Sage. Hey, how's it going, Sage? Yeah, it's pretty fun, dude. Bum, bum, bum. It has got its nuances. Like if you if you use it and you hit a wall too soon, it does leave you. It leaves you without charges briefly. I've given some feedback as to how they can fix this, to be honest. And there's a couple of bugs going on. Well, we're looking for the XP shrine, wherever that is. But overall, it's pretty fun. It just needs... It's like 95% of the way there from a mechanical point of view. It just needs a little bit more finesse, and then it'll be like a really solid build, to be honest. I've done a pit 100 in under 5 minutes. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, like that. See, I'm left without charges. But that wasn't my fault. It's just because I hit the wall and then you stops you resetting it in time. So that's kind of annoying. Where the hell is this XP shrine? That is what we're here for. Did it to me again there. This is actually a really bad map for Rushing Claw, to be honest. Because of that problem, you can hit the walls too easily. Right, there's the other key, but we don't really need this. Oh, is it over there? Oh, okay. I went miles past it, apparently. Good. Are you actually on it? All right. All right, nice. You're running Archmage Necro and Mippy's Oridin. Nice. Yeah, Spiritborn Drift King, yeah. Oh, did I... Oh, I did get it. Nice. Winning. Oh, that's all we need here. We don't need to finish the dungeon. I'm going to go empty my inventory. Well, this is the thing. Getting the sanctification is more important than the GAs in a lot of cases, which is... Yeah, I was being blind bleed. I zoom very quickly on this build when you do zoom, so... Yeah, hopefully they'll look at the feedback and, well, obviously there's an expansion coming, but hopefully they'll look at the feedback and use that to improve the bit on the build at some point. There's a couple of things they could do which would just fundamentally help solve some of the main issues on the build. I'll stick that up there. I literally have just picked up all sorts of random crap here. And I've run out of space. Running out of space, god damn it. Our gloves can go over here. That's a slam. I'm gonna have to spend ages looking through the gear tomorrow, so like what I can slam and what I can't. There we go. Right. I don't think you'll like this very much, Bleed, but I actually have another 576 distilled fear in my chest. Double Jaguar Russian Claw is not as good, yeah. We'll go finish what I had before. We'll see how long that takes. Let's go run a Duriel quickly first. He's a Whisper. May as well. Yeah, double Jaguar Russian Claw isn't as strong. Because you can't get Russian Claw ranks in very many places at the moment. This is one of the pieces of feedback I gave. If we could, like, there's that aspects that tags and converts Razor Wings to be an incarnate skill as well. If we had the ability to make Russian Claw a focus skill as well, so it perfectly synergizes with the Sunstained, so you could get focus skill ranks on your weapon here, and focus skill ranks on your boots to get ranks into Russian Claw, then you'd have more ways of getting ranks. But at the moment, your maximum cap's like 20, 21 ranks of Russian Claw, and that's with a Harlequins, and you need a Hesher Ekasungi, and you use Gorilla Primary Hall, so you can get the 12 Gorilla ranks here. Core skills don't work. Russian Claw goes into the Helm, but you pretty much need the cooldown reduction from the Harlequins. And you only get an extra 3 from there anyway. So you basically have no ranks in Russian Claw. You do, like, no damage. So you pretty much have to have the Hesher Ekasungi on with the Primary Hall with Gorilla. Double Jaguar just won't work properly. Not right now. But if we could convert it to focus skill and get focus ranks, then maybe. Yeah, you can do it with the Beast Strike, but apparently that's bugged and not working properly either. If I had the grandfather sanctification on my build right now, Sage, I would just straight be doing over. I'd be doing hundreds of billions hits. I'd be doing hundreds of billions. The highest I've seen is like 80 to 100 billion in that range. So I'm hitting pretty well once it gets going. How many mats do I have for this guy? I actually have quite a lot of mats for this guy, to be fair. I've been stocking up the mats, what can I say? Yeah, I mean, you won't see that sort of numbers here because the way it works is it stacks up to 100x on 5 hits of Rushing Claw, and then also you need to stack up the Sunstained, which requires you to cast focus skills. I've got the Cry rune in, so it also casts Vortex to speed that up and help maintain it. But yeah, so I've done a pit 100 in just under 5 minutes. I haven't tried pushing any higher, but it will. I probably could do a 105 with my current setup. Got 2 GA episodes on, so that's not too bad. So yeah, with the Grand Papa, probably get a 105, 110 down with this build, as is currently, to be honest. It's just got a few gimmicks to it. Yeah, it's like 95% of the way there from a mechanical point of view. It feels like it just needs a little bit more, like a little bit more cake, and then this build would actually be really good. The main one I would really want is just to be able to cast it on the floor and cast it. Like, not have to target on an enemy. Just allow me to rush and claw and just zoom. Because that would be sick, to be honest. Just allow me to zoom. Why not? But the cooldown thing's the other big one. Being able to make them a focus skill would solve some of the problems. And then there's a couple other things they could do to make the build a bit better as well. I was using my monkey too early, never mind. Oh yeah, Drift King. Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to get bad luck on Sanctification. Trust me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Dump. What do you mean? Do you need mats, do you mean? Yeah, we've been requesting that, Sage. We'll see what happens. Yeah, no worries. We'll see what happens in the next season, I guess. How many is it? I can't actually remember how many it is. Is it 2 or 3? 3. Okay. Wow, I really have been stocking up mats. Look. Loads of them. When's the next season start? Sometime in March, I reckon. Laduga, I had 5 GA pants, exact stats I needed, and the Sanctify took one away and replaced it with useless stat. Oh, no. Oh, savage. I would ask how you are, Laduga, but I think that probably answers the question, doesn't it? I hope it didn't sting too bad. 7 stacks of husks to burn, Binky. Holy crap, that's a lot of husks. You tossed them? Makes sense. It took your main stat. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? A big oof. Yeah, I mean, we don't know exactly how that's all working yet, Drift King, so they might just have a short season for Season 12. I guess we'll see. I'm sure they'll let people know exactly what's going on with that when they're ready to. They'll have a plan. This plan would have been formulated long ago, I imagine. The Centipede Spirit Hall, we've requested buffs to it, so let's wait and see for the next season. Maybe that gets some love then, right? We'll see. I can't actually remember how long before the season was, but I remember Vessel of Hatred dropped at midnight and then it got delayed 6 hours and started at 6 a.m. That was pretty savage. For me, it started at 6 a.m. And then I did a 24-hour stream on that. So yeah, 30 hours. Pitiful work. Did longer than that on the last one. Gonna have to stock up on proper, like, energy drink and everything for when Lord of Hatred drops. We're going to go full degenerate. We haven't quite got there yet. We're going super degenerate, super Saiyan mode. Might even grow hair by the end of that stream. $1 a.m, yeah. Got the new build running. Last thing left is to upgrade some glyphs. Nice. What's the new build again? Who needs hair with a beard? I agree. Who needs hair? Oh, Hota. Yeah, of course. Nice. Nice. Well, your glyphs shouldn't take too long to level, right? I've exceeded 5,000 decks. Oh yeah. Your gear is sketchy, but it seems to be working. Well, that's the main thing. You get it going, you can always improve on it, right? Where we are to 237 million. 150 to go. And then we're at 277. Oh, yeah. Maybe by the end of the stream. J called star. Oh, it's only a 0.445. Ouch. Big rippage. That build does alright. That was all me. Bleed's just over there chilling. So I mean, 2-man Duriel just goes down like in no time on this build. And I haven't even got the Grandpapa on. Yeah, you would expect the next build, the next class to probably be something of a willpower nature, just because we've got 2 of the others. Yeah, that would make sense. Of whatever that may end up being, but that would make sense. Yeah. Just realised I need to swap that back to that, don't I? There you go. It'll be a lot crispier if I've got it on that. I had it on the wrong OBS sitting on my stream PC. It's very quick. Nice. Speed is always good. We like speed. Yeah, it's giving me about 6.5 mil XP a time this one, so that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Hey, Shadow, come here. How's it going? How's it going? Gonna need to go and make myself another drink. I've run out. Better wait to see if Bilal's gonna spawn or not. Oh, I need to go hand some runes in as well, do I? Okay. Right, let's go hand those runes in. You slacked off on everything, but been playing nothing but Fallout 4, Story Wealth, Mod Collection. Nice. Any good? I need to go back and play that game at some point. Oh, we got Whisper Sound in as well, have we?
It is done.
Let's go and stick these runes in here. Back we go. 900 something mods in one massive collection. Nice. It's doing a GR70. You mean a pit 17? 13 minutes left right now. Nice. Pretty good. No, you're good, Bleed. All right, you're fine. I will be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go grab myself another drink because I've actually run out. So give me like, yeah, give me like a minute or so. I'll be back, guys. BRB. Right, I'm back. My drink flask ran out. There we go. That's better. Annie Hammerdon's in chat. Need a decent Heralds. 2GA136. Let Binky know. He's got one. Okay, let's carry on. 18277 before we finish up today. Should be achievable, I would say. Oh, nice. Oh, where were we? Smashing Duriel. If it wasn't for having to wait so long for everything to happen, you'd be able to plow through these way faster. Nearly 100 mil left. Very nice. It brings new life to the Commonwealth, but it's around 200 gigs. 200 gigs! Blooming heck, that's a lot. So it got like massive texture mods and stuff. I guess it probably has. That's probably why it's so big. You're going to make your own Oculus build? Nice, good luck. Let me know how that goes. Hey, Jace, how's it going? You're running an Oculus build now just for farming? Quite fun. Nice. How's it doing, Jace? Always wanted that item to be better. It's such a classic from the D2 days. It's improved this season, I believe. No longer... yeah, that's right. It doesn't random teleport. Yeah, unless you get injured. Yeah, that makes sense. So just don't get injured, right? And then you don't get random teleports. It makes sense. It's closer to what it was in D2. Yeah, that's right. And it actually gives you more teleport damage, doesn't it? Something like that. $90 million. Yeah, it did. It did indeed too. If you were gonna get hit, it had a chance to random teleport you. Yeah. Just slightly different, but that's what it did, yeah. No worries, back. Yeah, you're good, Bleed. Don't worry about it, you're fine. I'm more than capable of killing this guy. It's all good. This is a bring me for Bullet for my Valentine song. Sorry. Do the new unique boots work with Wild Claws aspects or rebounding? I don't know, but they don't work with Rod of Kepaleka last I checked. So that's a bummer. Trying to set myself up to finish the stream out by any other living beings in the house. It's fine. You can sit there leeching. You're totally fine. I'm getting XP. You're getting XP. Everyone's winning. Endo, you not completed this game yet? Nope. And we've got a whole new game to learn come April, so it's going to be good times. How are you doing, Endo? 3 a.m. Trust you. Hey, Zanombi. Zanombi, thanks for the sub, dude. That's very kind. Give me a number between 1 and 7, Zanombi. And I will do a Bean Boozle bean for you. That's very kind. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I was thinking of trying a full Jaguar build with the new builds, unlimited Russian claw charges, to just dash around and swipe everything like last season's Rake. Yes. I mean, unless they fixed it. The last I checked, the Rod of Kepaleka didn't scale it, so you couldn't scale the damage off the auto-proc ones, which was annoying. Number 6... And Gamer Dork with the Prime as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, Gamer Dork. Starting a hype train, you juicy, juicy, sexy people, you. That reminds me, I've just requested a load of art from my artist. I should probably ask him to make me a hype train thing. See if he can. I might add that in there as well. Get custom hype trains made. It's like, yeah, let's have a dance. Yeah. You got an interview Monday on a podcast as a new streamer doing well. Oh, nice. Whose podcast out of interest? Right, let me do this beam for you quickly. Zonombi, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. This is a Tutti Frutti or Rotten Fish bean. You chosen well, because I don't really like Tutti Frutti. So, although that is better than Rotten Fish, I still don't like it very much. So, let's go. Oh, mate, I'm definitely Rotten Fish. Yeah, it actually is. Big L. Oh, that is a big L. That is a humongous L. I'm going to wash that down. That is an L if I've ever tasted one. Oh, man. Well, there we go. Thank you, Zombie. His name's Twerk. When's the podcast? Can I come in and sit there and make you blush? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Good job. Hey! We got a spark. Nice. Streamer server. Rotten Fish is not the one. Nice spark, yes. Oh, dear. Okay. Bleed's coming in. Schluckspect. Money Night. Toxalot. Lower. I mean, it actually is Loath Burger, but I like calling it Lower the Burger. Cow Goose. If any of you here, please thank Bleed. That's very kind. You got a 4 left to clean it out. I have 2 number 4s left, believe it or not. I'm going to have to change this system at some point this year because, honestly, I've got 4 boxes of beans on my desk. 4 boxes of beans, everybody. And I've got basically no number 4s because these guys, for some reason, love number 4. Although number 4s are pretty funny if I get the bad one. All right, we'll do yours here, Bleed. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bleed. That's extremely kind. This is an apple or wasabi bean. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's wasabi again. I've still got a bit of a cough. I've still got a bit of a cough from the cold I had. And now I've got I've got rotten fish and the heat of wasabi in my mouth. Oh God, 1 second. Oh God. Oh man. My cat's so used to it, he's just oh God, he's sleeping for it. I need to wash that down. It's gone right to my tonsils. Bad times. Thank you, Bleed. Rotten sushi. Oh man, that's hit the back of my throat. It's making me cough. Oldman's here. Nice. Oldman, where you been hiding? 6 months. Look at this guy. Oh man, my eyes are tearing up from that. Well, I guess I've got another bean in my horizon. What number bean, Oldman? How you doing, my dudes? How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh man, I really did. I kind of like ingested it and it just went right to the back of my throat. Just imagine like inhaling chili. That's basically what just happened to me there. Oh man, was not ideal. Might actually slam that. Won't give as much damage, but who knows, you might. Number 2 was on holiday. Hey, nice. Where'd you go on holiday? That's awesome. Glad. I hope you had the best of times. Let's get another number. Let's get a number 2 out here. Actually, let me see if I've got a number 2 in one of these other boxes. Yeah. There you go. I've got a number 2 here. I need to clear out these other boxes so I don't have 4 boxes of beans on my desk. Does anyone want to help Breakpoint unlock T4 on his druid? You was in Canada for a month. Wow. How was your trip? That sounds... Canada for a month sounds sick. I hope you had the best time. Beans? Yes, indeed. Beans. I'm doing beans between runs. What could possibly go wrong, right? Right, number 2 bean, just for you, Oldman. I hope you had the best trip in Canada. That sounds awesome. This is lemon or sour milk. Thank you so much for the 6 months. You are an absolute G. Let's see what we got here. That is, thank God, to the RNGesus Heavens lemon. Streamer wins one. It's very sour, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take anything right now. Would a 20% Tibbolts be better than 100% Temerity for the payback build? If you want to be squishy, but do damage, yes. Because it also has maximum resource on it. But you will be squishy. Great trip, but quite cold. That does not surprise me. Canada gets a lot colder than where I live. A lot colder. Yeah. I imagine if I went over there, it would also be very cold for me. But I'm glad you had a good trip. If you went for a month, then that must have been a pretty juicy trip you've done. I'm not fond of the cold either, so I know exactly what you mean. Oh, I used my skills in the wrong order. Damn, I'll hit like a wet noodle now. Oh well. Oh yeah, negatives. Yeah, it's been negative here, and that's been cold enough. Cyber Tiger, first time chatter. Welcome in, man. Breakpoint. Look at this, guys. Someone new to the channel, or relatively new to channel, is just going to openly help Breakpoint. How awesome is that? Dude, thank you so much. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Big love. Big love. Yeah, I love to see it. I'm more than happy to help people out when I can. But even better to see if everyone else is willing to help each other out along the way, you know? All helps us all have a better time, doesn't it? Palette cleanser. The lemon one was okay. The lemon one was okay. I'll take it. I'm okay with the lemon one. Choo choo. Yes, choo choo indeed. I do need to get a custom hype train animation made. Maybe I'll see how much he wants for it. Maybe I'll order that as well. I've ordered a few things, but it's mainly YouTube thumbnail stuff and all that. I'm getting some proper branding made for all of my videos, like the build guides and stuff, to go on all my thumbnails. If you want to jump in, Olds, yeah, jump in. Got 2 spaces, you're more welcome to join. Just farming XP, to be honest. I am 44 million away. Oh, he typed, you need to do it again. He typed his battle tag without a 7 the first time breakpoint. Make sure you add that second one. What you been playing, Cyber Tiger? What class? What builds? How you been finding the season? Yeah, we're farming XP, but we're also spanking Duri also. If we want to maximize the runs, I'm going to run out of mats soon. I've only got 9 more. So after that, you guys are more than welcome to do it if you want. And then, honestly, I don't mind. If you guys want to open the chest, go for it. I don't have to open the chest. I can just sit here and kill him and just release the XP. If you guys want to open it, just let me know. If you want to open it, I'll just open it. It's fine. And I'll happily just sit here and farm XP. Well, boss, 16 minutes. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Jameson, yeah, good man. Good. How you doing? All right, no worries. Yeah, I've got 9 more, as I say. We can move to another boss afterwards. Oh, Jarun. Nice. Giggity. Wasn't specifically... I mean, you do get Rod of Keps here, but I'm only interested in 0.75 ones. You got 127. Nice. I mean, the XP's kind of nice, isn't it? One-handed monk Belial bossing, yeah. Pretty much. Do they let you use every character for all the builds? What do you mean every character for all the builds, Jameson? Like, certain classes have access to their own skills. You can't use those skills with another class. I don't know. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying there. Let me drop all this stuff. I don't have a Q blade now, but if you want to jump in, just jump in, dude. We got a spare spot. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, they aren't stacking Sage, I don't think, no. That's what I heard. Baby woke up. She loves the lights on my PC. Yeah. Like father, like daughter, eh? Loving shiny lights. To be fair, who doesn't like shiny lights? Can I go in the next rotation? Oh, someone needs to unlock T4 for Blade Mail anyway. Agravain likes shiny lights. There you go. I like shiny lights too. Just jump in, Breakpoint. If Blade Mail needs to get T... Can someone help Blade Mail get T4 unlocked as well? Let's say I'm sure spots will open up quick enough. All the different classes, like after I finish Necro, I can use Sorcerer and so on, or is there a limit? Oh no, you can use all the classes, Jameson. Just, if you delete your character, you delete your character. But you should have like 12, 14 character slots or something, so you should have enough slots to do one of each class anyway. Someone's already opened, have they? You need to get a Celigon. Cyber Tiger will help. Oh, nice. Blade Mail hit Cyber Tiger up here. He helps out Breakpoint get his T4 unlocked. So if you hit him up, he'll help you out. That's very kind, Cyber Tiger. You got a 1 GA 72% on damage reduction for Zach. Nice. Love to see it. Only shows 4. Yeah, once you finish campaign, it will make itself more available to you, I imagine. I got 6 more, so I guess we can get him 7 times. Who are the Shards of Agony for? I've still got some wasabi at the back of my throat. Oh, whoever. Do you need those? I was going to say, I wasn't going to pick them up. .75, nice. Just empty these. Yeah, to ask nicely. I don't have many. Cyber Tiger, thank you for the follow, dudes. Very much appreciate it. Very kind. No, so I love to see the community help. 277, nice! Only 23 more to go. Not even halfway there yet. Was it 404 million? Okay. Nearly maxed out everything. I've nearly maxed out this build. It's actually a cheaper build to max out than most boards. You don't need your full 300 points, really. You took off one of your selling items by accident. Yes! Sage, like, have a dance! I don't know what I'm dancing to, but why not? Not bad. Is this build cooking Tinder at? Yeah, it's not too bad. I've done a pit 100 in under 5 minutes. Around that mark, about 4 minutes 55 or something. So it's not too bad. It's got some mechanical challenges to it, so you have to like learn to get around those and stuff, but yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, you're jumping items, are you? Okay. Wait a sec, let us dump items. Does anyone else need a T4 unlock, guys? Cyber Tiger is very kindly offering to help here. Oh, one more myself. Just stand up here. If you stand up here, you can't get hit by it. Where I am. That's why I go where I do. You can't get hit by him on the start. You literally just stand here. Where I am now. Just stay there and you'll be good. Yeah, like literally there. Right, yeah, that's fine. Well, we're getting XP. I've run out of boss mats now, but if these guys have got them and we can keep opening them. Just getting XP, right? Working towards that illustrious level Paragon 300, I suppose. Just burnt through over 100 of those. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to use them. I mean, if you want the XP, I've burnt all mine, but if we run those, that's another 20 runs. That's about 140, 150 million XP. Ish. We'll need to run another Forgotten Wisdom in just under 10 minutes. Yeah, nice. When a space opens, I'll let you know, Blade Mail. Although I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on tonight. I'll be on for another half an hour. We'll see. If not, maybe tomorrow. See how we go. I mean, if you want to use the match, just start it. I guess. We should definitely do one more regardless. Yeah, like I say, stand up here. You can't get hit by those things at the start. He doesn't turn anymore. Man, I keep sneezing. Yeah, if you stand where me and Breakpoint are, you can't get hit at the start. Nice little trick. You got to stand literally where we are. If you stand there, you're going to get hit. You have to stand where we are right now. See? It just misses you. As long as you've got a couple of people who can literally insta-clap him, he won't even move from here. So you're far enough away that he won't even hit you. We've already run Beasts in the Ice Breakpoint, but I do have some of that. In fact, I probably have both of those. Obviously, this one's a slightly different situation. But yeah, if you stay where... Actually, to be fair, if you stay up there, you're probably still safe. I've got... I don't know how much... I've got like 1,000... or like 900 Beasts in the Ice mats. And I've got a bunch of Varshan, I think. You ding 60. Nice. GG's. Yeah, we ran about 500 beasts in the ice earlier. I had loads of it. I've just been stockpiling. I haven't really done a boss run, sesh run in a few days, so just stacked up loads and loads of boss mats. Got like 110 Andariels. That's what, 33 runs of her. I haven't got much of Arshan on me. I've definitely got a bunch in my stash, though. I need to go consume these as well. Yeah, no worries, Ols. You're good. We're just waiting for Olds to come back. Yeah, wait till Shrine and then switch. We can get a couple more of these in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Data Remember's great, yeah. I've been a big fan of theirs since I went to university when I first discovered them just before. So you're going back 15, 16 years or something. But this is a good track. I'm not as fond of their most recent album as some of their olders, but they do still release every now and then an absolute banger like this. This was a banger of a track. This was a good one. I need to go back and check their last album out again and give it another go, probably. But yeah, I agree. Yeah. I can't even open it anyway. I always try to give people like a chance. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, the new Alter Bridge album's dropped. That came out 3.5 hours ago. I know what I'm doing when we finish stream. Let's go. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm excited. I love Alter Bridge. Their new album dropped at midnight. It's now 3:30. I forgot about that. Does anyone have a spare Oculus, guys? Zach is asking. Man, I'm excited. I wasn't like absolutely blown away by the latest tracks, but still, they were pretty decent. I've got a whole album to check, so. You're going to go do pit souls? All right, no worries. I guess we just go re-up the buff then, guys, and go do another boss. And then we can get Blade Mail in. All right, shall I tell you? Let's go back to town first. Jace might. Okay, nice. Amarian's got one. Okay, there you go. A couple of people can help you out, Zach. Do you want to come and jump in, Blade Mail?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So many items to slam at some point. Wow. Scarecrow's got a 1 GA one. Blade Mail, are you there? Do you want to come jump in? Yeah, no worries. You're good. You're good. You're all good. Is the world boss about to happen? Or are we too late? I can't see it. Am I being blind? I can't even see it. If it says there's one there, then we can go. Or have we missed it already? Oh, it's finished. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was too busy Not looking at the screen like a noob. You've just done it. Nice. It's okay. We'll go buff up our XPs and stuff. Lord Relian coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? How you doing? You're unpacking. No worries, old man. You get yourself unpacked. Get yourself cozy. I'll be back on. I should be on the next 3 days. Saturday's a bit... Depends, but I should be on. So, yeah, hopefully see you around. Again, glad you had a good trip, my dude. Glad you had a great trip. Yeah, I think it's done already, Bleed. She left me, dog. What do you mean she left me, dog? I'm lost. Oh, okay. First, fair enough. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. A couple of these guys have got some Oculuses that you can get, Zach. So just hit these guys up. All right, let's run one of these. Forgotten where's Samir. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Fair enough. Not heard that one before. I learn something new every day. How's are you D4 player, Lord Redding? And if so, like, what are you playing? What are you enjoying? Well, we're looking for this XP shrine. Look how fast you can zip. Imagine if you could do this without having to cast on an enemy. Do you imagine how fast you'd be able to get through a map? That'd be absolutely insane. There it is. Found it. On me. Zippy, zippy. Hey, Volkraza. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You just got to T4 before the Goblin event ended. Hey, nice. That's awesome. Prime, how's it going, dude? Yeah, good, man. Good. How are you doing? So what class and builds? Oh, you're playing Pally and Spiritborn. Okay. What Paladin and Spiritborn builds you been playing? They're actually the two classes I've played this season as well. Started with Paladin on Spiritborn now. Just wait for everyone to get here. Brandish and Payback. Nice. I didn't play Brandish. I played Shield Bash, Javadin, Auradin. That was mainly it. Might have played another one. Can't remember. But yeah, on Spiritborn, I've done Payback. I've done Rushing Claw. I've done Payback, Rushing Claw, Evade. I've toyed around with Touch of Death, both versions. And I'll be getting into Quill Volley and Razor Wings and Rake and all that at some point. But yeah, I've got Payback, and this build here, I'm probably the only person playing it, like, properly, because I'm the only one who's actually put the time and effort in. It's pretty off meta, but it sort of works. It's pretty zippy on this kind of content. Payback's much stronger for pushing and stuff like that. You can trade Heavenly Sigils, you can. It's good, isn't it? You played Thorn Shield before Brandish. I leveled Poison. Okay. You leveled Poison on Spiritborn. Did you follow a build, or did you just play it by yourself? Like, as in, like, you worked it out as you went? I guess we can finish this dungeon since he's literally just over there, right? Yeah, I wish I could cast Rushing Claw on the floor. Imagine if I could just zip through the map like that, like, without having to worry about anything. Oh, you go for the barrier. I guess it doesn't matter about the barrier, then fine, screw it. Back to town we go. You did it on your own? Nice. How did you find it? Right. Which boss do you guys want to run? Beast in the Eyes or Varshan? Because I don't really mind. I've got a whole box full of stuff to slam, so I don't even need to open particularly. I can... Well, I can if we need to. You'd rather Varshan? Okay, let's do that then. Yeah, I got a few hundred mats. I'll take a few hundred of these with me. To Varshan. Oops. You just use whatever you came across. I like the look and feel of Centipede. And you've always liked Dot and Thorns builds. Same and same and same. I am praying for some changes in Spiritborn when the expansion comes, which will make a lot more builds endgame competitive. I'm going to use those words rather than endgame viable, because the reality is a lot of the builds probably are viable. It's just what's perceived as viable. You got a 2GA Heralds, 136 aspects. If anyone needs that for the Hammerden build, let Binky know. It's free of charge. Yeah, I love dot builds. I'm one of the guys that did the Thorns builds. I figured it out on Spiritborn early on like Rock Splitter and stuff. So I'm a big fan of the like weird mechanics. Harb for Whisper or no? I'm here. Where are you? Okay, yeah. TP to bleed quickly. Sorry, I didn't see that bit before. Let's go do the Harbinger for the Whisper first. Yeah, I'm hoping stuff like Thorns and dot builds and stuff gets a little bit of love in general. Dot builds need love in the game, full stop. There's specific reasons for that. I don't want to ruin it for you. They're still decent, but there's a few things that could be improved about them. And I'm praying for that in the expansion. The third hit aspect for the poison build, just exploding the whole screen. So you were using Withering Fists. And when you hit a vulnerable enemy, it applies that damage to all non-effective. When you hit a vulnerable enemy, it applies that damage to all enemies, even if they're affected or not. That's what you were using, right? I guess. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've got a leveling guide for Withering Fists. There is actually an improvement I need to make to that. Holy Blade, are you coming to us? Blade Mail, you need TP to us, mate. Yeah, Withering Fist is pretty decent. You got a 4GA staff that gives you a lot of basic skills. Yeah, you're talking about the Zepazon right? The one that makes it so your third attack happens every attack. Yeah. No, you're good, Blade Mail. Yeah, it's really, really good for the Rock Splitter build as well. I had a 4GA near perfect one of those earlier, sanctified it, got absolutely rubbish sanctified, so I salvaged it. I probably should have kept it. I bought it off of someone for 7 billion gold, but never mind. I just had a moment where I was like, screw this game. And salvaged it. Sold your 3 passive Ami, 750 Ami. What'd you sell it for? You got fire. Well, it's better than what I got. Do you know what? I can't even remember what I got, but it wasn't great. It was like... I can't remember. It wasn't good, though. Oh, yeah, we've done this. Now we're going to Varshan. To Varshan. 40 billion. Wow, Binky Juicy's rich. Think of all of the diapers you can buy now. Infinite. You just got a 4GA Lochran's Talisman. Is there a builder class that uses it? Sadly, I don't think so right now. There's ways of solving crit without it, but... so I don't... Not that I know of, but... You wish, yeah. Yeah. Already on 2.26 teleport cooldown on hotbar. Nice. Binky's sitting on 2 and no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Big sad. .88 teleport. That pretty much is infinite, isn't it? Wow. You'd be loaded if you could sell your 4GAs. Yeah. Yeah. $100 billion. Very nice. That is a ridiculous ring, what you showed me earlier. Very, very good, yeah. You just got the max roll ring I needed for payback just yesterday, so now the build plays real smooth. What ring? The Midnight Sun? You mean this? Oh, I haven't got one on me. But yeah, you're talking about Midnight Sun, yeah. You need that for it to play properly, yeah. I rolled a Grandpapa Sanctification on one of those. It's my only good Sanctification, like Mythic Sanctification, yeah. Oh, I got Harlequins on a Wushan up par, I suppose, but that's not ideal location for it. But yeah, the Grandpapa and the Midnight Sun, that's real nice. Do I think Spirit of the Heavens is dot in some capacity? I don't know. Does it do dot damage? I never played it. The Shattered Vow aspect's really good if you've got a Shattered Vow equipped. 50 GA on cooldown, and the Sank was on basics reset cooldowns. Oh, nice. You're talking about you got Hectic on it. You got the Hectic aspect, right? That's really good. That's actually a really good one. I got that on my Temerity. I'm pretty sure the max roll builds go straight for the Tybalt's Will, which is definitely better for damage, but you're definitely squishier doing that. But I got a particularly good Temerity, so I mean I can use the Tibbies for damage if I need to. 54 pit in under 2 minutes. Nice. I need to dump items. Oh man, it's only rolled 210. The healing aspects on ability use. Undying. It rolled Undying, yeah. If you use Pronouncement of Heaven, it's considered a dot. Oh, really? Is it? Okay, I don't know. I've not tried it. I actually haven't tried that skill. I didn't even know Pally had dots in it. Non-hardcore squishy and say how to change for hardcore, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me know, Binky. Just let me know. Lord Relian, subbing 3 months in advance. Dude. Thank you. That's very kind. I do something a little bit silly in this channel. If you give me a number between 1 and 7, I will do a Bean Boozled bean for you. Just for the fun of it, I suppose. You get maybe see me suffer. Dude, thank you. That's really kind. I appreciate that. I need to figure out the mechanics of Rushing Claw. I explain it all in the guide. But when you say the mechanics, do you mean how to play the rotation? Devil's just gone crazy. Look at this. 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1. I got, yeah, lots of numbers. I don't know if you heard Lord Rebellion. Thank you so much for the sub. That's very kind. Really appreciate it. If you want to give me a number between 1 and 7, I will do a Bean Boozled just as a little bit of fun. But that's very kind. Thank you so much. The rotation's pretty straightforward, Esseltech. So, pretty much, Armored Hide, Counterattack, Ravager. Scourge, Rushing Claw once. So use your skills, Rushing Claw once. You need to make sure you use your Protector after Rushing Claw. So, Bush, 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 Rushing Claw, Protector, Rushing Claw, Rushing Claw, Rushing Claw, Rushing Claw. Repeat. Carby Z, first time chatter, welcome in. Want to match and run my Goblin Prankster dungeon? I actually don't have any Prankster keys, otherwise I would. But I can ask if anyone else in chat has got any. Does anyone in chat have a Prankster key, guys, that they want to run in a rota with Carby here? No need to Bean Boozle myself. Well, that's very kind, Lord Relian. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's only a bit of fun. It's no, that's awesome. Thank you. I really do appreciate the support. Yeah, it is definitely a more complex guide to build to understand, like, how does this build function. It is a little clunky still in certain ways. I've given feedback on it. I haven't figured out how to make that better. Not even with sacrificing damage, it still doesn't solve the problem. So yeah, but I've given the feedback, and hopefully we'll get some love to it at some point. Lord Redding can check his pally for keys. Yeah, if anyone's got any Prankster keys and wants to run a rota, guys, Carby here is looking to match one in a rota. Yeah, so the reason you want to do that, Esseltech, is because so I've got it, I've made it. So to be honest, if you're really struggling with cooldown, just take ranks out of vehemence. That will reduce the time impact here. Like mine's 3.9 now per set rather than 4.46. That's 1.12 seconds difference. So yeah, you'd be able to reset way easier with that, but you just lose a lot of damage. So I need to play around with that. So yeah, going distance, the further the distance you can rush, the better. But the other thing is, if you use Rushing Claw and then use Protector, you activate Intricacy. I think this is bugs. I need to double check it. I think when I'm meant to get 4 times here, I only get 3. So I have a feeling the Shroud rank and Intricacy is not working, but I need to go back and test this off stream. But it at least give you some free cast. I've actually recommended various different ways of solving this, like let us temper Intricacy, let us temper higher amounts of Swift, change Rushing Claw charges as a resource temper so that we can do Swift on the Ami and the boots. There's various things just to make it. We need just a little bit more to be able to permanently get Rushing Claw up with maximum charges. I'm like fully invested in it. It's very, very, very hard to do right now. Like it's almost near it. It's pretty much impossible to get perfect. Unless you can literally dash the full distance, which means you've got to Rushing Claw like this distance all the time. And in a small map with loads of hallways and doors, you just can't do that. So you just get screwed over. So yeah, there's definitely some love it needs, but it's getting there. Is that Nombi? No worries, dude. Yeah, it's nearly 4 AM. I'll catch you soon, so Nombi. Thanks, man. Acro Year. How's it going, Acro Year? Acro Year's got a Prankster key, Carby, if you want to link up with him. But yeah, the Intricacy, it gives you a few free casts, so that's why when I'm doing these bosses, you'll see me. I'll use my skills. I'll wait until I can cast one Rushing Claw. I'll use Protector, and then I've got a button on my keyboard. I just spam for Rushing Claw on single targets.
They were nothing.
I will keep championing in this build because it's not that million miles off. Like, there's a few things that can be done just to make the build feel epically good. Make it so we can just use Rushing Claw wherever. Yes, I didn't do it right there, but anyway, died. And then, even without that, though, tagging it as a focus skill would synergize it with Sunstain way, way better. It just would. And then you could, like I say, you could increase the Swift Temper so you can get 7 ranks. That would help. You could reduce the distance you need to go to get the maximum benefit of Swift. That would help. You could make it so Rushing Claw charges could go as a resource temper, so it could go on your rings, and then you could have Swift and Swift. That would that would help. Wouldn't fully solve the problem, but it would help. Yeah, and so on. You could even... They made this so it reduces the charge cooldown by 5 seconds. They could reduce that to 10. That would bring this down to, like... I think it would be about 3.2 rather than 4.46. That would help. There's a number of things they could do here which would just make it, like, simpler. Or make it feel better to use. You probably want a combination of some of those things, to be honest. Okay. People are dropping out of there, okay. Mango Crane is streaking. How's it going, Mango Crane? Just doing the claw, then protector makes a huge difference. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Because then you can spam it a few times. And then if you get good distance on it, it resets the charges. The biggest problem is you can't spam protector any faster than 6 seconds. If we could, honestly, if we could temper on intricacy and get another 3 or 4 ranks here, so you could get 7 or 8 free casts, that would solve the problem, to be honest. Have one of those on this. That would solve the problem. There's a few things that could be done there. I think a combination of that would make the build feel really, really amazing. But with Expansion 2 coming up and such drastic changes in the skill tree, honestly, I don't know how much change we'll see before then now. Jaw's getting better. What did you do to your jaw again? How's the new version going, Murty? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Mostly Murty, yeah. I've done a pit 100 in just under 5 minutes. Yeah. It's still got a few kinks in it. Like, it's just not possible to fully solve the build entirely and make it feel amazing all the time. Like, if I can't rush and claw in the open. You have to click on enemies. That's annoying. If I was to rush and claw on an enemy here and I hit this wall and I only travel like this far, you might be left with no charges because it's still based on the distance you go. I can't even demonstrate here because Bleed just insta-clapped him. Open the chest while you talk, Bleed. So demanding. Look at this guy. Telling me what to do. Yeah, okay, sorry. But yeah, Murty, it's pretty fun. I reckon with a Grandpapa on the gear, with my current gear, you would be able to do a 110, probably. I could probably do a 105 as it is. You was eating roast beef, and I popped, and it popped, so I couldn't open it. Wow. That must have been some damn good beef. So good, it near damn broke your jaw. God damn. No, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I need to go offload some gear. But yeah, Mercy, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's very zippy at getting through nightmare dungeons if you've got enemies to lock onto. Very zippy. So that's really cool. It's getting better. That's glad. I'm glad to hear it. Looks like this is a good place to get sunstains because I am dropping loads of them. I'm on the Harlequin's Crest because you need the cooldown reduction. You either use the loyalties or Harlequins. I just can't get enough cooldown reduction on the build without it. This also gives you 4 ranks, and honestly, getting ranks in Russian Claw is actually quite hard. Like, that's why you have to use the Heshereka Sungi with the Grella primary. That gives you 16 ranks, and then you get 5 here by basic, and that's your 21. There is no other way to get extra ranks in Russian Claw right now, unless you have a legendary helm on. You can get another 3, so you can get 24 maximum, and that's it. You could get 3 from Vex Rune, so you can get to 27 if you use the Vex Rune. That is... and I've got an extra rank in there because of item quality. So you can't get that many ranks in Russian Claw. What I've recommended, or put forward as an idea to the devs, is allowing... So they've allowed in an aspect for Razor Wings to be tagged with Incarnate. I'd really love it if Russian Claw could be tagged as a focus skill. That way you could get the focus skill ranks here, focus skill ranks here. You can get more ranks in Russian Claw. It would synergize itself really, really nicely on the Sunstained. It'd give you access to both of these. So you'll, with the setup I've got, you would always have enough ferocity. So you'd never, ever get in a situation where you can't cast Russian Claw. So you're never going to be stuck not able to cast it. It's just a matter of can you cast it with lots of stacks or not. That you'll have to solve still. So I think in the current version of the game, that alone would make the build feel a lot better than it does. And then you could change the Moni Cry situation to like Moni Ohms. You get a bit more damage there as well. Yeah, so there's a number of things I've put forward, like ideas, which they can take away and mull on, and they might think they're all rubbish. I know they might think some of them are good, I don't know. 4 days struggling to eat. What were you like were you eating through a straw? Consuming smoothies or something? Yeah, I won't hit 278 today. But we got good progress, good progress. I've done what, 2.5 levels, I think? Something like that. No worries, Breakpoint, you're welcome, dude. What you have left? What, do you have 50 million left, do you mean? I mean, materials-wise, I've got 500... I've got 466 materials. I got a little bit left. But... I don't know. Oh, XP loads. Yeah, I've got, what, like... 245, but to be honest, I'll probably go offline. So I don't know how long we got left on the XP buff. Maybe we see the XP buff out, and then I'll probably shut up shop there, so we can get another bunch with that. Yeah, I'm miles away. Yeah, about half an hour. Any idea how you do a Touch of Death build? Yep, I've done 2 of those already this season. I think I have them in my, well, I don't know how well they'll put together now. Touch of Death is best with Rod of Kepaleka, no matter how you look at it. Annoying. I've given some feedback on that already because the main thing about Touch of Death is the aspects. You create these swarms, they blow up, they do loads of damage. And the main temper for that is to increase the duration of them so they do more damage. And they changed that for some reason to be a weapon temper only. The problem is the Rod of Kepaleka makes Touch of Death so strong you can't not use the Rod of Kepaleka. Like, I've tried a non-Kepaleka version with the Craze of the Dead God gloves, and it just doesn't work as well. Like, it has less AoE, it has less damage. It just doesn't work as well. And then you can't use that temper because you can't temper onto a unique weapon. The Rod of Kepaleka is just too strong for it. So I'm hoping with the expansion that will get, or with the next season, that will get some love. I've given that feedback about Touch of Death. Pestilent Swarm is a build maybe I will try and throw together at some point. It's pretty off meta right now. The main problem with it, very fun, but the main problem with it is you can get about 5 different sources of where the Pestilent Swarms come from, and they spiral around you like a Hammerden build or whatever. But they all have their own separate base damage. And none of them increase the damage of Pestilent Swarms particularly. They just go, spawns a Pestilent Swarm, gives you this damage. Now the Glyph, that gives you 2% damage per Pestilent Swarm, so that's nice. So the more of them you've got, the more they scale, but that's basically no damage scaling. So really, the whole Pestilent Swarm build just needs another retake. They need to go back to all the sources. The ring is really good for it. Like, it's got epically good stats on it. You know, lucky, vulnerable, double damage, movement, critical strike, blah, 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 all great. All lovely. But it's like this. Pestilent Swarm spawns, dealing X amount of poison damage per hit. Every single source of Pestilent Swarm has their own base form of damage, so they're not unified. And then none of these things scale Pestilent Swarm damage. So you end up in a situation where you probably could make this scale to T4, and then it will just fall off a cliff because you won't be able to scale the damage very high. But I can have a little play around with it and see what we can do. Maybe with a Shattered Vow and Sanctifying Shattered Vow on. Maybe you can get some better damage out of it. Yeah, it's one of those builds I've wanted to be better for a long time. I've tried it before. It's a pretty fun build. It just doesn't quite hit the mark, sadly. We kind of love to centipede builds full stop. So we shall see. Maybe in the next season. If not, the expansion, I guess. The problem with Devour is you can only cast it once every 15 seconds. So you lose a lot of damage straight away. You can't benefit from Supremacy properly. You can't benefit from Resolution very well. Resolute. Is it Resolute or Resolution? Resolution. You can't. That's every 3 seconds. So you're not going to get that very often. This one here stacks up to 30% per point, believe it or not, but only if you can spawn it, only if you can cast your ultimate fast enough. And then the 100% multiplicative... oh, that's been reverted to 50% poison damage. That's a massive nerf. That's been shadow nerfed as well. A lot of Spiritborn stuff got like accidentally reverted to Season 9 stuff or shadow nerfed back to it. But that 50% was 100 before, only gets applied when the globes hit enemies, and that doesn't happen all that often. So it's at the moment that the whole concept just needs a bit of love. 3GA Wushanuk Par. Oh man, it's only a 250. It's pretty good though. It's probably worth rolling that. Yeah, so it's Centipede, the Devourer, and all of that stuff is where it's definitely an element of Spiritborn I would love to see some serious love to, like Touch of Death, Stinger. Please make Stinger better. Like, please make Pestilent Swarm the Stinger build to play. Anything like Withering Fist, Devourer, any of that dot stuff. Like they all kind of are viable, but they do not scale or work as well as half these other builds right now, and hopefully we'll get some love to it. Stinger's very fun. Withering Fist is actually stronger than Stinger to level 1, I find, if you set it up correctly. That's what I found anyway. Lots of small damage, but no. The problem is they all have these damages, but they don't synergize together. They don't compound each other. And Diablo 4, at least until the next expansion, we don't know what's coming in the next expansion. But in the game currently, you normally go on nearly every single build, you have a singular source of damage that you scale to absolute heights. And then everything else is about supporting it. Even if that thing does a damage, it's like you do damage with this, but it scales your all damage by 20%, which scales your main source of damage. And if you've got a build where you've got 10 sources of damage, but none of them synergize and scale a singular source, then you end up with a build that sort of like hits like a wet noodle by the time you get to the higher levels of content in the current version of the game. And that there is the biggest problem with Pestilent Swarm, honestly. 2GA Ring. Oh, it's a Mother's Embrace. Womp womp. So, yeah, I'm hoping for some love with that. I give a lot of feedback to them where I can, and so do other content creators as well. So, you know, I mean, the devs don't have to listen to it, nor will they action upon all of it, but it does get, you know, a lot of constructive feedback does get put their way. So hopefully we see some improvements to these things. No multiplicative damage, that's really the problem at the moment. They might be changing the way that's all working in expansion, to be honest. So we'll have to wait and see. Your dream is to do a Centipede ult build after they fix its spawn lock. Yeah, using the Wusha. Exactly. But you can't do that right now because Supremacy is your big damage on it. And like I say, Supremacy, I only found this out the other day because it doesn't say this in the tooltip. The way Supremacy works right now, click on this. The way Supremacy works is it gives you any enemies you kill while an ultimate skill is active grants you a stack of Supremacy. Brilliant. Up to 10%. So that's 10% per point. When the ultimate skill ends, you gain 5 stacks of Supremacy. What it doesn't tell you here is that overstacks. And I said to them, you probably should explicitly say that, because if I didn't know it, I bet most of the game doesn't know. And what I found out is the hard cap is 30% per cap. So you can overstack by 20 stacks. But only if you're casting and ending your ultimate fast enough that the stacks actually accumulate faster than losing 1 stack every second. And that will never happen on a Devourer because you can only cast it every 15 seconds. So you'll get to 15 stacks maximum on a Devourer. Yeah, well, Lord's Relian, you say that. Paladin is obviously part of the new expansion, and they've given us like a 0.5, a 0.5 version of Paladin. Because when we get to the expansion, every single class is going to have an overhauled skill tree. Even the Paladin is going to have more nodes on there, I think. We don't know exactly what yet, but that basically means the Paragon tree might also be changing. I think they're getting rid of generic damage scalers in the skill tree like we've got here. And they may well be going down the route of having more damage scaling in the Paragon. We'll have to see. We don't know yet. We shall see. So that might suddenly make Castle not look utterly OP anymore if every class has got the same damage scaling. Or similar, you know, like they've got their own individual type of damage scaling they can use. We'll have to see. It might well be that every class is going to get something like that. And we just... Obviously, in the current version of the game, Paladins are very strong. But then they were like, screw it. Paladins are coming in. They need to be strong. Give them a season where they're just a giga. We don't know that for sure yet. Maybe it is just overtuned. Maybe it's just a preempt to what's coming, you know? Bring back Beast Sorks. When you say Beast Sorks, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean from D2? Where you can make yourself into like a bear and stuff. And you'd giga buff yourself and turn yourself into a bear and go around and smash everything as a bear. But as a Sork. That's what they did, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that build. Werebear Sorks, yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's some D2, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. I played it a long time ago, so that's the only reason I know about it. Yeah, it's quite, well, at least back in the day, it was quite gear intensive, but once you got up and running, it's pretty funny. Buff yourself and just run around and smash everything as a bear. Always got to lean in the direction of tuning everything too strong before... Agree, Lord Relian. I mean, look, it's not that long away before we get the expansion now, so... There will be limited changes. They won't want to make too much change between now and then because it'll be wasted effort. They'll only want to make changes that they think will benefit going into the expansion as well, or things they feel actually need to be fixed right here and right now to solve big problems until the expansion comes out. It'll be limited effort now on pre-expansion related content, I imagine. Because if the game's changing so much, they won't want to have to just throw all that work away. I mean, this is what I would do, and I was a game dev until the end of June, so it's what we would have done. You know? You try your best not to waste effort where possible. How are we doing here? Wow, I'll tell you what. XP's flying up. I might level up. It might be doable. What do I think the mystery class is going to be? Oh, that's the $1 million question right there, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of rumours going around. You're going over to the Scopper Isles. That's where Amazons are from. Although I don't think they're going to give us another fan favourite class like from the past. They've done that with Paladin / Crusader. I mean, D4 Paladin is like a mixture, isn't it? It's a mixture of both. But they kind of done that, and they needed to do that because there was so much expectation that Paladin was coming. If they hadn't given everyone Paladin, there would have been a legitimate riot, I think. Everyone would have gone on strike, probably. So this, I said before they announced Paladin, and I didn't know, that I wonder if they're going to announce 2 classes for the expansion. One on pre-release, which is what they've done, and then have a second one, which they'll release on the expansion, where they've got more creative freedom to do something different. They could even take a known archetype build, that like character like Shaman or Amazon or Warlock or any of these, like someone said a Death Knight, like a dark style, dark magic character, anything like this, like totems, whatever. And they could do a new swing on it, because that's what they did with Spiritborn. They took Monk and they did something new, like a new lore behind monks. But it's essentially a different way of having Monk here, right? It plays very similarly in a lot of ways. It's not entirely the same as what we had in D3, but it's a similar sort of build type. You got your staffs and you go around punching people and stuff. So, yeah, a willpower-based character would make sense to me. You got 2 intelligence, 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 1 willpower. So that brings you down to maybe Warlock, maybe Shaman, maybe something like that. Some sort of dark magic caster. If I was to put my bets anywhere, something like a dark magic caster, maybe. It would make sense to have something like this. Something with like totems, I don't know. A completely different style of play, but also something that's probably familiar in the region of ARPGs. Just they'll do something new on it. So we'll see. Strato, how's it going, man? First time chatter. So, you're looking for a prankster rota. Are you guys still doing a prankster rota, guys? There were a couple setting up a prankster rota recently, Strato, but I don't know if they still are. Shaman, yeah, exactly. Crossovers, Pally equals Crusader Pally. Spiritborn equals Monk and Witch Doctor. Yeah, basically, in a way, in some ways, yeah. Exactly that. So it could be something like Amazon and Warlock based, maybe, or Shaman and Amazon. I don't know. Probably expect to have a new weapon type with it. Oh, I got a Shattered Vow. Very nice. Since we're talking about dot builds. Actually got the GA in the right place as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, beyond that, I don't know. It's all speculation, right? I'm sure whatever it's going to be, it'll be super dope and it'll be super fun. And there will definitely be a niche of players that'll be mega excited, and there'll be a niche of players that'll be like, cool, that was fun, and then they'll go back to their Barbarian or go back to their Paladin or Spiritborn or whatever it is they like to play. But it's probably going to be something willpower based, I'd imagine. Acro here is still waiting for a rota group. So Strato, Acro here has got one. Oh, there you go. Acro here and Carby. If Carby is still here, that's 2. If you guys link up with Strato, that's 3. And then if anyone else has got a prankster and wants to join them for a full rota, let them know. I don't have one, so I can't contribute, I'm afraid. I have not been blessed with many of those, sadly. I'm not sure we'll get fist weapons. But I don't know. I don't know. Javelin. Something like that. Throwing weapons. That's definitely something we've not got in the game. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of different stuff it could be, right? Tempest for Immortal. That's right. I did see someone mention Tempest. Tempest. I never really played Immortal enough to play Tempest, but yeah, it could be something like that. Glaives, which were throwable in D2, yeah. We need more range builds, so many melee right now. Yeah, I agree. A ranged character would be really cool. No, I know that. But like I say, it's probably not just going to be a straight up Amazon. If they were going to do something of an Amazon descent, it would probably be something new, but based on that build archetype. You see what I'm saying? So they've got a bit more creative freedom with it then. as a game developer, if I was in their shoes, I would want to be able to have creative freedom. Like, you know, all these things I've done in the past, they're really cool, they're loved. But this is still a new game, and these are people working on new stuff. And working on new stuff, new ideas, is fun. That's like inherently fun in game dev. A whip shield wearer. Binky wants to see a whip wielder, everybody. Duly noted. Need to get him a red room. Dear, oh dear. Daddy. Yeah. I mean, I am in my own personal red room, Binky, so what can I say? Ball gag mask. New weapon type, gag mask. Just go around beating people with your gag mask. Take it. You know you want to. Dear, oh dear. What we like. What's the safe word? Yeah. Mephisto! 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 Oh, dear. Oh, what we like. Oh, dear. You can tell it's after 4 in the morning. Conversation goes proper potty. It's getting late, can you tell? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to level tonight, but it's actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. This guy here, Bleed's just been smashing bosses, waiting for me to click on the chest, bless him. And I've made like over 100 million XP. Lovely. Love it. Bleed's got up 4 levels. I've just noticed, you're smashing it. 250. Easy. How many more of these have I got? Oh, 202. Oh, good. Loads. It's had a massive boss sesh. Smashing them. Oh, dear. No, I'm excited. I'm excited to see the new class. I'm more excited to see the skill trees. I'm really excited to see the talisman set stuff. I really hope that that brings some really cool stuff with it, but I like the idea of taking sets out of the gear a little bit. I hope that it's associated with the gear and like it, you know, there's some reason to interlock them, but not just linking like your chest piece is this set item, for example. I like that idea because that is D3 is great. Love D3, but we've got a D3. We don't need another D3. And like 95% of builds in D3 was get your set, couple of items and blast. That's your build. Unless you're using a Legacy of Dreams gem, in which case that was a non-set item build. But it's having a different way of approaching sets, I think, will be really interesting. Something new, something different to what we've done in these games before. Allowing us to still build our builds like this, but having set bonuses of some kind. So I think that'll be really cool. And I'm really excited to see the Heradric Cube and what they're giving us with that, because, I mean, Heradric Cube was iconic in D2. So that'll be really cool to see what we can do. They've already said that you're going to be able to do stuff with your gear. We just don't know what yet. Does someone want to come and kill Belial for you? You're trying to one-hand feed the baby. I don't know. Does anyone want to help Binky kill Belial? Or do you want to let him suffer and try and feed the baby whilst trying to kill Belial? Make him suffer. Lord of Destruction was literally made to get people out of sets. It was, yes. But if you introduce sets to a game where it doesn't literally define your entire setup, because it is your items as well, and it's a separate thing, I think that could work quite well. It will define your set items will be defined in your set item talisman, but it won't define your gear necessarily. Clicking your skills is kind of cheeks. Yeah, I bet. So I'm interested to see how that works, and I'm really, yeah. Smo, how's it going? What Spiritborn builds are best for endgame right now? Evade is fastest. Payback is strongest. But you've got plenty of others. Rake's pretty strong as well, if you build it correctly. I'm playing Russian Claw, and I can do Pit 100 under 5 minutes. I mean, depends when you say endgame, how high in the endgame you want to go, Smo. If I can do 100 in under 5 minutes on Russian Claw, basically every other build on Spiritborn will do 100 plus. Especially if you can get a Grandpapa on your gear as a sanctification, the grandfather. It straight up doubles your damage on your builds, so. I can link you some build guides if that helps. Or you can just look at my YouTube videos. I did one for Payback a couple of days ago. It's one of my top videos. Beast Strike build I have. That is a max roll build, and apparently it's bugged. And the Jaguar primary hall should have got stronger after the PTR and apparently got weaker for some reason. I haven't actually looked into it myself. I can get you a link to the Payback builds, yeah, or you can go check out the video, which I explain it all if you want to watch that. It's up to you. But I'll get you the link. Let me just sort this out quickly so you can carry on while I get you the link. Just clearing out these items so I can pick up stuff. Oh, you found it. Okay, nice, yeah. I made that a couple of days ago. So that's a pure Payback build. The top pit pushing build currently is the Thorns. It fires a pulse out. That's very glass cannon what they've got, and it's very, very, very gear and sanctification reliant to get anywhere like they would. On that version of that build, if you get the right sanctifications, you will go pit 120 plus. Like, definitely. I can easily clap 100s and above. And I've only got the grandfather. I don't have the shattered. You want Starless Skies on your Rod of Kepaleka and, you know, I mean, mental sanctifications. If you can get those, you'll just absolutely clap cheeks. But yeah, you will absolutely nuke the game with that thing, as you'll see in the video. I show it. I pretty much show footage almost all the way through the video in some form or the other, and at the end you've got T4 Lilith. So yeah, so the version I'm playing, pure Payback, it is quite similar. It has a slightly smaller radius, but it's a lot stronger because it has an extra source of maximum resource damage scaling, which the other builds don't have. So that makes it very strong. But yeah, the pure Payback, you just hit and it does like a little explosion around you, and it just kills everything around you. Obviously, Crushing Hands can have a massive area around you, but Crushing Hands just doesn't scale as high, sadly. I will get to Crushing Hands at some point and see what we can do with it. I'm sure we can make it half decent. They could do seasonal sets that modify seasonal powers. They could do, yeah. There's a lot of things they could do with it. I'm really interested to see what they do with the set stuff. Yeah, so that's gonna be really good. You're watching the Payback video now? Okay, nice. You can absolutely use Tibolts instead of Temerity. You'll just be squishier. It'll give you a lot more damage. You'll get the 20x from the Unstoppable. You'll get the maximum resource scaling, which, as I've just said, triple dips. You get the maximum resource scaling in a Kepaleka adaptability aspect, and on Payback itself, in Poised Payback. You'll just be a lot squishier. So just bear that in mind, I guess. But that will help you solve attack speed, and it will give you a lot more damage, yeah. So the glass cannon version will use Tibbies. I just slapped Temerity on because honestly I like the fact that it makes you really like, you can nuke pit 100s like in minutes if you get a good run, and you can annihilate T4 Lilith, like honestly, like two-shot her, one-shot her, whatever. It's normally two because you have to get through the barrier that she's got. You know, with the Temerity, you don't even need the Tibbies for that. The Tibolts, the Temerity basically makes you god tier invincible unless you're doing high pits, to be honest. If they reverted to change the Viscous Shields, the Viscous Shield suddenly becomes 66% multiplier again, then maybe Temerity becomes the best in slot again. Unless you can generate a lot of barrier elsewhere, because you'd want to be at 100% barrier all the time to get that. But yeah, they got shadow nerfed. You don't have to be sorry, Smite. You can ask them any questions you like. Is there a cool poison build that's viable? I've been asked this today already. I think the answer to that is all builds are viable if you put enough effort into it. It's just how much effort do you need to put into it and how viable do you need it to be. There is, at the moment, a tech or bug, however you look at it, where the Shattered Vow, the Mythic I've got on me right now, I'm not using it, but I have one. This got a massive buff to the damage over time duration, and that's important because that scales the duration of your dots. And when they do that, what it does is it also scales the damage by the same factor. So it's a damage multiplier, basically. If it's got 100% and it doubles the duration, it doubles the damage, and so on. Now, if you equip one of these, get quality on it, and then sanctify Shattered Vow somewhere, it carries over the damage over time duration implicit, even if it's meant to or not, it doesn't matter. That's what it does. So it ends up giving you a massive extra damage multi. That could make some poison builds somewhat viable. But I haven't got around to trying any yet myself. Quill Volley's pretty good. So I know that the top Quill Volley build that I know of right now has done a 110. Might go 115 if you can absolutely crank it up. There's a good chance that Quill Volley with Shattered Vow and Darial's and the Shattered Vow Tempered, like so an Undarial's Poison Quill Volley, there's a good chance that maybe that would actually be stronger than pure Quill Volley. But that is going to require some... You're going to need to get Undarial's on the Shattered Vow. Probably. Or something like... You're going to need to have Undarial somewhere anyway. And Shattered Vow Tempers, yeah. So, yeah. There's a good chance that maybe that would be okay. I don't know. But it's going to be, like, near impossible to get what you want on that, probably. Yeah, poison builds is definitely an area of Spiritborn I'd love to see some love and, like, refinement to in future. Yeah, you want to sanctify Shattered Vow somewhere else. So it doubles up the Shattered Vow duration. And get Andy's. I think Andy's needs to be tempered on... needs to be sanctified on the Shattered Vow. But you can try sanctifying Andy's anyway. I mean, it's hard, but you can do it. It requires some mental sanctifications to make that work. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get time to try it at some point. We'll have to see. You was trying really hard to make Russian Claw and stick with it for a while now. I made the mistake of playing Payback for fun tonight. Oh yeah, Payback is stronger straight up. Like if you want the stronger build, Payback is stronger, yeah. Like Russian Claw is just something I'm toying about with and having fun with because I've played all those other builds so much. So I was just having a little play around with this, seeing what we could do with it. I'll probably play something else tomorrow. I'll put another build together or something. I'm actually not too bad, Bleed, but my nose is itching. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, I won't level today, but we'll tomorrow. It is getting late, though. Yeah, just 5 more minutes. My cat's screaming at me now as well. He wants treats. It's like, human, you're half an hour late for treats. What is this? Get to the kitchen. That's what I imagine he's saying to me. What are the most fun Spiritborn builds to play, in your opinion? Because I don't like Evade. My favourites is Rake. Payback, pure Payback, that's pretty fun. Thorn's Payback's fun, but it requires positioning and directions. Like, you need to direct where the pulse goes. But pure Payback, that Payback build I've got, that's pretty fun. Like, it's really, really chill. And people have said in the comments, that's really chill. That's really strong. I actually prefer this to Evade, what I'm playing right now, even though I can't use it unless I'm clicking on an enemy, so it's slower. If I could use Russian Claw on the floor, you could pretty much zoom fast and Evade. I'd love that. What other builds? Yeah, I like those builds. They're fun. Do you know what? When I get to playing Razor Wings, I bet I find that more fun as well. It's just not... It just doesn't scale the damage quite as high, but it is pretty fun, I think. We'll get to it and try it and see what happens. Probably got like 3 or 4 more of these in me. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Evade myself. Like, it's totally... It's very fast, and it is strong. But it's just a lot of spam. And the playstyle requires you to time your ability on Armored Hide. And yeah, I don't know. It's not really necessarily for me. Oh, I've run out of Malignant Hearts. Oh, well, there you go. I'm out of hearts. Rip. That would be the last one. Didn't realise I was actually that low. Oh, well. Back to town. Wait, so is the other payback build with the Toxic still achievable, or does it? Oh, yeah. I mean, the highest pit pushing one with Toxic and stuff, the Thorns-based one, which is what I originally had in my planner, actually. I changed it because I preferred the playstyle of pure payback. I might have to make another guide for Thorns payback at some point. Yeah, it's totally viable. I know Makuna's got a version of it, but it's very min-maxed. Like, you're going to need, like, min-max gear to make it work the way they have, and it's very glass cannon. I do fail, but never mind. I will survive. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep those items on me. Yeah. So it can be made to work. It just depends. It is pretty glass cannon, that version of the that build. Right. Well, I'll tell you what. That's probably going to be... I'm probably going to close up because it's getting late for me. 4:30 in the morning. Pretty late. So... let's have a quick look. See who's online here. All right, I know who we're going to raid into. Hey, look who it is. It's Armin. You caught me right at the end of my stream, dudes. Yeah, sorry, it's 4:30 in the morning for me, Ahmed. I'm pretty tired and I'm coming back on tomorrow, so... how you doing, dudes? Guys, before I go off, this guy here, I was in his stream the other day, just watching him play, and he kept dying while playing a poison build, so I gave him a few pointers, and it helped him a little bit. Well, maybe tomorrow, dudes. You've got a good vibe in your stream, man, honestly. You got good energy, I like it. Yeah, I liked it. But yeah, cheers. I saw you follow. I appreciate that. I don't really go into people's streams and start talking about being a streamer or whatever. I just hang around the community and see what people are up to because I'm nosy, you know? You went from getting farmed to smacking Lilith? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about these games, though. You don't really have to change that much. I've played, you know, when you've played the game enough like we have, me and some of these other people, you just fundamentally know like what you need to be doing at what points. It just becomes second nature. I had to try and read between like when you're flicking your menus to try and see what you had on. Absolutely, no worries. Yeah, like I say, I preferred the setup I gave you in the end because as much as Stinger's great, Withering Fish just slaps when you got the Eagle Horn. It just does. But yeah. I appreciate you jumping in, man. Hopefully I'll catch you around another one of your streams at some point. I haven't been on the last few days because I was unwell and stuff. So yeah, I'm on a fair amount. But yeah, I'm gonna raid out. I'm actually gonna send you to a friend of the stream and the communities tonight, I think. So you guys should absolutely hang around and tune in and go check this guy out. So let's flick over here quickly. Okay. All right, nice. I was on a bit late. Stayed on a bit later, though, so that's okay. We've made up most of the time. Guys, everyone in all the channels, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you all being here. It really means the world to me. It makes a big difference. If there is anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in any of my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Love to see you again. I should be on the next 3 days. Saturday, I am actually meeting up with some Mobalytics people that live local to me, so it just depends when I get home. I don't know when I'll be home, but I shouldn't be home too late, so I should be on. But hopefully I'll be on the next 3 days. It's blasting, as always. I do have a Discord, if any of you would like to come and join. It is the best place to get a hold of me off stream. If you want to talk to me about any of the builds, join the clan, get a hold of me in general about stuff, come and join. go through the verification, go to role selection, choose the games you're interested in so it unlocks the channels for them. And yeah, if you don't want to join, that's totally fine. I appreciate everyone's got Discord, so I won't be offended. But it is there if you think that'll be useful to you. If you, like I say, if you want to talk to me about any of the builds, that is the best way to get a hold of me or stream. And if not, I'll be back on again tomorrow, so you'll be able to catch me then. Anyway, and I'm always happy to stop and on stream and answer questions where I can. Yeah, Bleed, thank you so much for everything and all the boss runs while I was chatting away. Yeah, cheers, Armin. Appreciate it, man. All channels except the purple one, I'm just going to be shutting down. So thank you guys. Really appreciate your time. Have a great rest of your day or evening, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Ronilf. He's a friend of the stream. He's a friend of the community. Please come over, show him all the love, hit him with all the emotes, say hello. I mean, he's currently sitting on, I don't know how many viewers we got here. 6 viewers. We could really make a really meaningful difference to his stream right now. So let's go over, blow his chat up. And yeah, let's go. I'm sure it'll be a good time. He's a great guy. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll try and be on my usual time, but if I'm on a bit late, it's just because I ate too much when I went out with my dad's and I had a food coma. But I will be on tomorrow, and I probably will try and slap Razor Wings or Quill Volley together. I'll decide which one tomorrow. See what I fancy playing. I'll try a new build tomorrow, and we'll start off by slamming those 2 4GA items we got. So if you want to come and see me cry because I'm going to brick 2 pretty much GG items, tune in. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're going, Bleeds. Breakpoint, of course. So yeah, I think that's pretty much about it, guys. So until tomorrow, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, all the love, the follows, everything. And anyone's lurking as well, I really do appreciate you. Your time is the most valuable thing. Guys, keep safe, keep blasting. Much love. I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.